but it's not enough. I've been focused on my words, like a formula. Buddy acting like a slut, and I'm down to fun. If I'm going down a cross, I'm taking all of y'all. But the fight ain't winning me, I go to war. I'm a tyrant for this money, when I stack it, build a wall. Twist it with that fire stick and turn them into s'mores. Man, my bullets getting stupid rich, they came to eat the poor. Oh God.
We are gathered here today to mourn a tragedy in Bikini Bottom. The crusty crew fought hard against the evil of Dankton for many years, but alas, they have finally fallen.
Man, I came to eat them all, but they made up ugly rotten, aimed to paint them on the wall. They went viral in that coffin, numbers added to them all. It's in it fell the way we toss them, they want smoke, Super Bowl. From the city of dope, I'm just dead and done. From the city of dope, they ain't dead enough. Now the city know my name. Girl, I'm spinning through the rain. They gon' feel me in my veins. Now the city
Whoa, what's up, folks? It's a random hour on a random night, so that means it's time for another Stupenzocast, where I and maybe one or two other people watch some weird shit. Lunar Lucidity gifting 5 Stupenzo memberships right out the gate. Man, thank you. That wasn't necessary. You guys are too nice. I'm gonna have to step up the emoji game and figure out something else to do for the members besides emojis. Some new videos and stuff. But thanks, man. I'll play a clip for you as soon as the song is done. Yep, just got a haircut. Got a new Dr. Pepper shirt. Ran some errands. Just got back in town yesterday, late night. And was thinking about editing a video, but decided to go live with you all and watch some weird crap. So thanks for hanging out. Of course, we got Adam Gray and more Kitty, Meowdy. DJ Play Nice is here. The Big Ship is here. CFH90's here. I saw Piranha Pouty's here. Real Wade Nation Gaming's is here. Real Wade, how's it going? Dudicus is here. Who else is here? Is that everybody? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Thank you guys for being here. I was, I don't know. Got some fun stuff going on today. Did decide to go to karaoke randomly. And I decided to walk into the spot and without me knowing, hello Molly. Molly's here. I walked into like a big MILF party. There was 100 ladies there, and it was like a Mother's Day celebration. Enzo starts streaming just as the sun comes out. It's a sign. Yes, the golden day has begun. Or in my time, it's midnight. It's the witching hour has begun. I'm editing. Be funny, says Adam Gray. Okay, we will. So yeah, I'm glad you guys are walking in. It's one of those few times where the 10-minute intro does actually pay off. Let's see here. Let's play a little video for Lunar here. Something new, something fun. Let's see. What's this?
I have the need for speed.
It's like I'm watching these. I am watching these react videos for the first time with y'all. I don't know what the hell I'm about to play. Very weird. Molly is stalking me, says Lunar. I should have given up my title. I'm vulnerable now. It's okay. Yes, Central Time, the correct time. Central CST. Oh yeah. We got a bunch of these CST bitches up in this house. How y'all doing? CST represent. You down with CST? Yeah, you know me. Down with CST? I know a lot of you folks are on the EST, and some of you are even on the PST, which is, oof, weird. Like, you're so behind. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I was going to edit a video. I think we did have a Stay Tuned come out this week. That's something I was thinking about doing for the members, is like maybe release a unedited version of Stay Tuned. The problem with Stay Tuned is if I unedit it, it's blocked in every country except US and Canada. So our friends like Big Ship and a bunch of others, your membership would be useless if you had one, if you're in another country. I don't know. I think I'll just put it on Rumble, honestly, so everyone can watch it. Hello from OKC. I was just in Oklahoma City about a month ago. It was rainy and it was like snowing. And we watched a cheaters situation break out in the hotel parking lot the day we were leaving. It was snowing, and some woman was like yelling at a couple, "How dare you? How could you? How long has this been going on?" It was insane. What a weird-ass town. We did get an Oklahoma onion burger, though, and not too shabby. I do make better ones, but still... It was a decent hamburger for sure. We're in the future, baby. AEST. Holy shit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're saying the sun's coming up where you're at. CFH. Oklahoma always has silliness, says Moira. I believe it. Speaking of silliness, let's get into the silliness, but someone has to help me get silly.
Hey, dude.
It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your whole
Dudicus. How you doing? You all right?
I'm alive, awake, and possibly even alert.
You may stay, you may leave. You're feeling all right. You just got done playing some video games and drinking a bunch of Bush Apple.
No, I'm not touching that shit.
Oh. Jake Ironside is here saying hello. How's it going, Jacob? You handsome devil. Yeah. The thing is, man, I am gonna, for Dorkside, man, as much fun as we have, I need to start, cycling out or rotating panelists and less smaller panels. That is like the common criticism. A lot of talkers on a panel is a big pain in the ass. It's so much better when it's just me and maybe one other talker or a couple other people. But you, Dudicus, you're always welcome, buddy, because you don't say a lot. But what you sick, but what you do say is awesome. Well, anyway, and then plus I know you like riff and stuff. My cousin. Now, here's the thing. There's a few things that I found out are safe for YouTube, and I'm very excited about what's in the future. I do want to watch The Swan Season 2. There was a Season 2, and unlike Season 1, I'm gonna watch it live with you all. But that means we aren't gonna watch the first and last episodes only. I'm thinking at some point after this, we will watch The Swan Season 2 in its entirety, which will be a daunting task. You guys got the Cliff Notes for Season 1 a few months ago, and if you didn't, check that episode out. It's the most fucking insane show ever made. But yeah, Cineverse Fish is here. Do I have nowhere safe? You are safe here, buddy. Everyone's safe here. Lunar
Do I
Lucidity.
have nowhere safe?
Yeah, I assume. Yeah. I think I understand what Fish is trying to say. Yeah, Molly's stranded out here? No, nobody's stranded. There's a ride. Just stick your thumb out. Someone will pick you up. But yeah, some other exciting stuff that I found out is available. I don't know if I should even tell you guys this, but October, Halloween, spooky season. We take it seriously. 2 years ago, we did Schlocktober, where I riffed a public domain movie every day of the month, plus the Wednesday We Watches. That was a lot, and that was when I first started doing like full-length commentaries. I was like, holy shit, there's a whole bunch of movies allowed on YouTube. I don't have to edit them, So that was fun. Last Halloween, we did a lot of live streaming where we were watching a lot of weird, spooky-related public TV episodes and pilots and things. We did watch a few feature films. We also did that Goosebumps marathon. It was like 8 hours of Goosebumps episodes we watched. That was also very fun. We talked about probably doing a part 2 of that. Well, something has come to my attention. I don't know about the entire show, but I know at least 4 hours of this show is allowed to be put on YouTube, and we could live stream watching it. One of my favorite shows of all time, Tales from the Crypt. It did pass a copyright test, or at least this 4-hour chunk of episodes I downloaded and re-uploaded. So I'm thinking around October, we might do 2 live streams a week for 6 weeks and watch a big chunk of episodes. And we'll see. We might burn through the whole show, maybe. I don't know. It's 93 episodes total. So we'll see. It's possible. It's very possible to do that. So that's exciting. I'm excited for that. That'll be probably October. Then furthermore, I guess for some summer, we're going to be doing a bunch of action films, edited. So like I said, Stay Tuned was last week. I'm going to try to get Ice Pirates up next week. But it's going to be one of those things where I have like 5 or 6 videos already recorded, and I'm going to try to edit all of them and just see which ones pass copyright first. And we'll probably just release them in that order. Lovely Sherry has made it. Hello. So the whole menagerie of lovely ladies is here. And plus we even got a new one, Moira. She loves Goosebumps. See, I was not a child growing up on Goosebumps. I grew up watching Tales from the Crypt, So Goosebumps came out, and I was like, what is this soft shit, And watching a bunch of those episodes for the first time last October was a trip. Adam Gray, if you want public domain, exactly. Not actually public domain is what I meant to say. I would say that. I mean, just allowed on YouTube. But yeah, Tales from the Crypt, as far as I can tell, allowed on YouTube. Now, obviously, the thing about the allowed on YouTube stuff is at any minute, some of these allowed on YouTube videos might not be allowed on YouTube and get yanked. It happened to me once before with Surf Ninjas. It could happen again. So, you never know. But as long as we're having fun, right? Moira is good people, says lovely Sherry. Also a friend of mine. Well, you passed the ocular pat down, Moira. Sherry's our bouncer, so here's the door. You're allowed inside. Yeah, I did chop off all my hair today, and that was fun. My biannual haircut was a success. Took 15 minutes, $20, and some lady I know from karaoke cut my hair. Ha! Small town. Anyway, as far as what we got coming up Sunday's Mother's Day. So I do have a bunch of mother-related weird infomercials and, educational films and things like that to watch. But also, just like last year, assuming Mother's awake at midnight, I think she will pop in again and make an appearance. So, Dudicus, you can meet my mom. You weren't here last May when Mother came on. I think it was like Jay Goodwin and Lord of Toxicity and a handful of other people. Boosh, I think, was there. But yeah, Mom might stop in, guys, and say hello. So I'm going to have to tell y'all to be on your worst behavior. I want you guys to be sloppy drunk and slurring your words. So the usual. No, I'm just kidding. Be good. Are you excited to meet my mom, dude?
I have met your mom.
Okay, you were on the last stream. Good.
Yeah.
All right. That's crazy that it's been a year and change already. Wow.
Time is a flat circle.
Yeah, it is. Speaking of time, we're going back to our favorite year on this show. 2004. I think
it's the far distant future.
Yeah. Is this from that year? Let me double check here. Let's go ahead and share my screen. And I think I'm going to share the Chrome tab so I don't have to deal with this audio adjusting nonsense. Share. Here we go. All right. This is a show I found, how I usually find this weird crap. Just looking around on the internet. I've never heard of it. And the thing is, last week, we were talking about Whatever It Takes with James Franco and who I thought was fucking Nick or Aaron Carter from the Backstreet Boys. And a bunch of you ladies were like, oh, that is not the Carter guy from Backstreet Boys. Lovely Sherry graduated high school the same year as me. Hell yeah. But yeah, you girls were like, ooh, Aaron Carter or Nick Carter, whichever Carter it is that you guys like. I found this, he's in a reality show, both of them, called House of Carters. And it was on E! Entertainment channel, the E! channel, and it was short-lived. It is 8 20-minute episodes. So we might be able to watch the whole thing tonight. Molly says, not Nick, ew, Aaron all the way. Nick is from Backstreet Boys, and the other brother, Aaron, is the one who died. Okay, very sad.
R.I.P. in peace.
Enzo's mom is great. Yes, Adam was there as well. What a lovely time. She, no guarantees she'll be awake. She's asleep right now, so it is possible she will be asleep. But if I tell her, hey, stay up and come hang out, she probably will. So we'll see. Let's look up this weird-ass show. House of Carters. It is from the year 2006. Okay. Yep. So, and I guess that was a cue, the fact that it's not on Fox. Big Ship says, it sounds terrible. I am pumped. It might be like, we might abort. If it's really dumb and boring, then, we'll watch something else. We are affixed to no one. Yeah, I never watched it. Apparently no one did because it was canceled after one season. Low ratings and also family politics. Apparently this takes place like in 2006 when I guess they were trying to do their 6th album. I guess the Backstreet Boys were already aging out at the year 2006. It's like, look, you kids
they
aren't...
won't be back.
Yeah, it's like 1999. They were huge, right? Everyone was loving them. And in 7 short years, you are all old has-beens. You know, there's like a record producer with a cigar just telling them, you're not going to cut it. Speaking of which, I did watch a movie called, I shared a little meme earlier. How did it go? It was like, if you're, name your genitals after the movie you just watched. What would your genitals be called, Dudicus?
The Great Silence.
Hell yeah, that's a good one. Mine is called The Luckiest Man in America, which I just watched that for the first time, and it wasn't that great. It was a fun movie, but it's one of those movies where it's like, dude, just read the Wikipedia article about the guy and watch like a little 20-minute YouTube about the guy. I think that'll be justice because it's basically about a guy who gets on to Press Your Luck and in the 70s or 80s and shattered the world record for biggest winnings on a game show, any game show. He won like $110,000, which at the time was ludicrous. He like tripled the highest score. And basically they, what it turned out was he was kind of like counting cards. He had memorized the patterns that the the lights go in, so he was like just like doubling down each time, And technically it's not cheating, so I basically just spoiled the whole movie for you. I don't know. That's how you know the movie wasn't that great. Some great performances and some great soundtrack and some great costumes and some great cinematography and all that good stuff, but if you know the story about the guy, there really was no point to that movie.
The second last movie I watched was Sorcerer.
Fuck yeah. Great movie. Maybe we'll do a We Watch for Sorcerer one day.
Good luck with that.
We could do it.
You'd
Big
have to
Ship
cut around a lot of Tangerine Dream.
Oh, I know. We'll be fine. Big Ship says his genitals will be named Havoc, and that is not great. Sherry says your private part is named after the last movie TV show you watched. What is it? Land of Bad. No, I'm sure it's a land of greatness or whatever, right? Nobody's got nobody's got bad genitals in this chat, right? Everyone's doing good. I actually watched The Guyver last night. Hell yeah, The Guyver's a good one. Goldfinger, says Molly. Hell yeah. Jake Byrneside says Lady and the Tramp is Jacob. Hell yeah. Good stuff. What did I watch the other day? Oh, The Accountant 2. That's a good one, Moira. What else did I watch while I was out of town? I watched Righteous Gemstones, the new season. That was great. Pretty awesome. And I was like, I don't really remember what happened in the last 3 seasons, and it doesn't really matter. That's what's cool about this new season. So I would recommend it. I still like Vice Principals more, though. I'm going to name my genitals after Vice Principals. There you go. Lunar Lucidity says mine would be The Max. That's a great name. What are you talking about? Not sure how I feel about that. You should feel fucking awesome. Let's say I could totally see a guy naming his junk The Max. It's a great name. Now, a woman naming her genitals The Max, I don't know about that. Maxine
Cowboy
would
Bebop,
work.
the movie.
Yeah. Yeah. What about Bob? There's your genitals names. Maximus. Yeah, there you go. Maximum Overdrive. Ew. Overcompensating. No. I call mine Dick Cheney. There you go. Yep. Some fun names for your genitals.
I call
folks.
it
Stephen King's It. Misery. There you go. I call mine About Schmidt. All right, I'm drinking some grapefruit vodka and water. Let's go. Do we have anything we want to say or add or do? Or I feel like we got a lot of this dumb show to get through.
Yeah.
All right. The Accountant 2's, according to Moira, was a decent. It did all right. It was decent. Okay, good to know.
Do they bring John Lithgow's character back from the grave?
I wish. He's great. He's been on a roll lately. He's going to be the new Dumbledore. Like I said, I was recommending that Rule of Jenny Penn movie. I'm hoping. I think Leon was telling me he was going to check it out immediately. I doubt he did. He's done that several times where I'm like, dude, watch this movie. He's like, fuck yeah, man, that sounds badass. What was one? The Hudsucker Proxy. He's telling me how much he loves the Coen brothers and Sam Raimi, and I'm like, they actually collaborated on a movie called The Hudsucker Proxy. Still hasn't seen it a year later. Oh, well.
You know, it's for kids.
Yeah, Dudicus has seen The Hudsucker Proxy. You're like one of the only motherfuckers I know that has seen it.
I saw it like a million years ago, and I remember like most of it.
It's a very awesome movie. Hook is here. Hell yeah. Sending me, I'm assuming, a Kanye salute. He's got that new song, Kanye West.
I think it's
called,
a seal.
Yeah. Yeah. Lurking and drawing, says Piranha Pout. Hell yeah. Feel free to lurk. Yeah, Kanye West has that new song, Heil Hitler, where it's like a chorus of black dudes saying, motherfucker, N-word, Heil Hitler, or whatever. It's pretty awesome, actually. What a day. What a world. What a wacky time we live in. Yeah. Your boy Kanye had me busy all day, says Hook. Yeah. Why is that Piranha's Boy? I just heard the most offensive thing. Another show referred to early 2000s movies as period pieces. Holy shit, Moira. I don't know about that. Yeah. I mean, that's something that's interesting is like the 50s. No, every decade of the 1900s of the 20th century stands out. You know, maybe except like the 1910s and 20s. No, because the 1920s had the Depression and stuff. The 30s, you know, there's like the Prohibition and everything. The 40s is World War II. 1910s, I guess, is World War I. 1950s has such a vibe. 1960s, very different. You know, you picture it, the flower power. The 70s is the disco. And the 80s, all the new wave. You're picturing it. The 90s was the grunge. And then everything from like 2000 to now has been like one, like, just, you know, clusterfuck of nonsense, you know? It's like there hasn't really been a you know, it's hard to look back on the year 2000 and the 2010s, and I don't know. I guess something about the early 2000s, the 2000-aughts, would be all these dumb reality shows and boy bands. So I guess we're getting the best of both worlds tonight. Yadolf Drippler getting really spicy. I know. It's a very exciting time, Hook. You're having just as much as fun as I am, I guess. Anyway, let's begin. I have no idea what to expect during the show. It might be amazing. It might be crappy. A lot of drugs in the early 2000s. Yep, me too. And last week. So, you know, yeah. I used to do drugs. I still do drugs, but I used to too. Mitch Hedberg. I used to steal Mitch Hedberg jokes. I used to. I still do steal Mitch Hedberg jokes, but I used to as well. Yeah. All right. Okay. Also, let me know how this volume is.
Yeah.
Let me know if this volume needs to come up or down.
Big cooking.
I think it's okay.
All right. Let me know, chat.
Chat, fight me.
I'm too old for that kind of fun now, says Moira. No, you're not.
To control the volume?
Yeah. Tons of old people control the volume and do LSD and stuff. When I say old, I mean old.
You see nanny written on my chest? Keep this in mind when you talk to them, really talk to them, because they're going to tell you what you want to hear. Because who wouldn't want
So
to
that's Nick,
Well, if they live
the
there,
Backstreet Boy, and that's his manager, I'm guessing.
All right.
You know, and I think they're old enough that they can do that now.
I'm Nick Carter.
not that
This
hard.
is my black friend.
This is my black boss. Don't worry about it, CFH. Volume could go up a bit.
Oh no.
Welcome home, baby girl. Baba Joe. Take me to the bathroom.
Baba Jean? Bubby Jean?
Come on in.
Aaron, R.I.P. little guy.
How many dogs was that?
Where's the bathroom?
A lot.
Look, see, they're getting along. They'll be fine.
Nick was
No, but the
13 when he
one
joined the
in
band.
awards. You see
Backstreet
that one?
Boys? Hey, Matt Cat's here. What's up, Matt? How you doing, buddy?
Angels,
Hail.
dead gorgeous.
She really wants to be a model very badly.
Hey, look, it's the Hulk
She really
editing
has that in her
style.
heart.
Remember the truck was right there? That truck outside
Good
the
old
car?
Ang
Are you
Lee.
sure that's it?
Yeah, that's it.
So different.
Look at that thing over there. There's more of it over that way.
Watch the dogs because don't let them get dogs. Come here.
Dog.
Now, I'm thinking this is the copy of the video that's lagging like this.
Watch the
Yeah,
dogs.
it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Dogs.
So just deal with it, guys. Sorry.
Jada.
This is like a hard to find show, I'm guessing.
No, I know.
All right.
There's coyotes out
We're up
there,
to
too.
5 dogs.
Ooh, and a balcony to jump from.
Those coyotes are
Aaron,
gonna
don't
feast
please.
tonight.
The show's about to be over.
Twins. We clash sometimes, and he wants to like make his own path and do the things his way.
And I do know
Oh,
how to do
he
this.
also
I know
wants
you're
to
gonna
do a
it, but not
copious
now.
amount of
All right. Oh,
drugs.
you can go off this way.
Enhance.
No, you can't. Yes,
It's a
I can.
child, Adam.
Come on, this way.
It's a little. Oh, I guess not. How old is this? How old are these chicks?
Yeah.
No, you're connected.
They're probably Nick
Leslie,
Carter's age,
you're
right?
This is adorable. Look how cute this is.
How old is Nick Carter?
He's gotta be in his 20s.
I'm the smallest one. Is that
Yeah,
why?
you're the little shorty.
Shut up.
Very
Molly says Brian was the best Backstreet Boy. Which one was he? Was he the one with the little goatee? Was he the one with the dark, with like the Mexican-looking one? Or was that NSYNC? I always
knows?
forget. I always mix them up. Brian, Backstreet Boys. Let's see here. Oh, Brian. Okay, I know who he is. He's the little blonde feller. Okay, Brian Littrell.
He was one of the blonde ones.
Yeah, one of the many blonde ones. Dudes, coyotes are gonna be like meat is back on the menu, boys. Oh yeah, they prefer to eat cats, but yeah, you guys know how like what was the movie where the guy's explaining how the coyotes get you? They have some female coyote at heat start howling and attracting all the dogs. The dogs go out to the desert to find this like coyote in heat. And then a bunch of fucking male coyotes show up and eat the dog. Crazy.
damaged from the whole divorce. She was really damaged.
Divorce lore.
Probably worse than everybody else.
Divorce for mom and dad's
No, it's
divorce.
because I'm trying to protect your interests. Leslie is going to be a nightmare. That's why let her. You want to be able to shut that door.
I love Leslie. No.
Because look how awesome your little bed is.
All right, you deal with it. The
All
way you
right.
got, this is your side of the house.
It's a little hard.
It's way hard.
Careful, don't break that bed.
That
That costs $100,000.
Look at my jumping spot. Dude, don't jump, please.
Why do you want to kill
Why?
yourself that
Because
bad,
I
Nick?
really
The
don't
episode
even
just
want you to do
started.
it. It's dangerous, Aaron. Don't-
Episode
all right, dude,
1,
don't
first
jump.
10
Aaron,
minutes.
No need to be paranoid. All right, here I go.
That pool is not deep
Aaron,
enough.
don't be an
No
idiot.
diving.
Aaron, just
Do it.
Aaron, don't be
Boo. Boo this
an
copy.
idiot. Oh, it's great.
Died as he lived. What?
Leslie. I hadn't seen her in so long.
They may not be too young, says Hook, but I'm too old. Here, here. Leslie died in 2012.
There's
Whoa.
a jealousy factor there. Living
So
with
there's
her
two
is
dead
really hard
Carters?
because when she gets pissed, she sees red.
There's an alarming amount of corpses in this house.
She's getting laid
Yeah.
out, man. Look at
Yeah,
her.
oh,
I didn't realize this was going to be like a ghost
BJ.
ghost show.
I'm in knocking at the door. Where are you? I'm at the house. Where are you at? You're in
I'm
the
also
house?
at the house.
Leslie's here, Aaron.
All right, I'm coming in. I'm
Grab
coming
all
in.
the dogs.
Oh.
BJ, give me your drink.
Grab
You
all
need
the
to count
dogs.
us.
It's like a pillowcase full of
dogs
animals.
that are in here.
Yo, stop the
Oh,
There's more
earlier
dogs than
dropping the
people.
N-bomb.
These are the only two dogs that are wet, Aaron.
You have the best room ever. I was like, I want the lime green room.
Remember when their sister tried to have a
Time
music
out.
career? Yeah, which song was
We're all
that?
dogs. 5 minutes while I say hi to Leslie.
No, I don't remember actually. Is she the one that sang fucking I remember Britney Spears or no, one of the Jessica Simpson's sister. Who was the lip syncer? Was that her?
Do you like it?
Mariah Carey.
Green. If you want to share.
Not the first time
areas,
Leslie got
no.
RIP'd,
I think you should
ripped.
use this room. Sorry, I don't
Not by a
like
long
it, but I
shot.
like
Ew,
it.
Adam. Too soon, Adam. Oh no! Don't let
Hang on,
that
there's
pit bull.
too many editing things happening. She was grilling like way too many sausages on a skillet, and the
Hey,
dogs were
you.
fighting.
I'm talking to you, Missy.
Yeah, guys, if you don't want your food to actually brown, you can't crowd the pan. If you crowd the pan, then nothing's gonna, get that fond, get that char, get that delicious caramelization. It basically just starts like steaming in its own juices. It's not the same.
Hey,
Wait, those are two different
Be
dogs, so we're up to
nice,
7.
hey, you.
Yeah, Ashley
Talking to you,
Simpson is
Missy.
the one I'm thinking of. Now married to Diana Ross's
Be
son.
nice.
So
I thought you
what-
were gonna tell me Ashley Simpson was married to Diana Ross. Is Diana Ross still with us? I think so. And Nix is with us. Hello. How's it going, Nix? How you doing?
Do you know if Diana Ross is alive, Nix?
Yeah, Nix, I need answers. Is Diana Ross alive? I know she did the theme song to The Land Before Time, but that's about it.
Fun stuff could we do in this house besides play the Ouija board?
And who knows, maybe some of the future episodes will not have the stuttering problem.
No, I will move out. No.
Diana Ross was at the Met Gala. Yeah, she is alive. Okay.
I like the only game they could think of was the Ouija board.
It's really not as bad as you.
Yeah, it's because they're all Satanists. Dude, I guess that's why.
You just don't do it. I do it. Angel does it.
I do it.
I think Aaron does it too.
I mean, look how troubled Aaron looks here.
It's cool. You just don't do it. I do.
Like, he just looks like he's definitely doing drugs already. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I wish smartphones were invented.
Yeah.
Do it. Angel does it.
I do it.
I think Aaron does it too.
Aaron does it.
I don't. Unless
For bad things.
If all the talent could just, for a moment, shut the fuck up, that'd be great.
She doesn't talk about ghosts. Irwin's new potatoes here. Hello, humans. You know, we've never had Irwin in the chat, but we'll gladly have Irwin's potato. How are you? We like potatoes here. Who doesn't like potatoes? Let alone new potatoes. Did you guys hear about those? There's a family, all right, and they're in a house, and they're walking in. Listen, this is a story. This is true. This woman, like, dad goes into the pantry and collapses, and mom goes into the pantry to check on him, collapses. A few of the kids go in, and they all collapse. Basically, everyone except the youngest child in this family were all poisoned to death because they had a pantry full of potatoes, and the potatoes were, like, decomposing, and the pantry had no, like, air ventilation, so the poisons that potatoes give off, like the toxic fumes they give off, like in large quantities, are extremely, like, you know, hazardous to humans. So, yeah, you could have a pantry full of rotting potatoes and it'll kill you. It's like walking in a damn mine shaft with too much natural gases in there. So, yeah, very sad. Aaron Carter claims late sister Leslie sexually abused him. Wow. Would, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess there are worse people to get abused to. I mean, yeah, you're getting abused by your sister, but at least she's kind of hot, right? Right? Or wrong?
My lawyer has advised me not to answer this question.
Yeah. I distrust potatoes in general, says Moira. I had a bad experience with a potato. Did you eat it raw? That's never a good idea. You also shouldn't eat any of the green stuff on a potato. Yeah, ew. Yeah, I guess not. No. Ignore that last comment.
Aaron, help me clean this up.
That was all you.
Immediately break glass.
Is that a burrow?
It's always me.
It's always me.
I don't even know how to do this.
All right. This is one of those shows where I'm going to have to drink. It's a YouTuber that goes by a potato name. That's why you had a bad experience with a potato.
Those mushrooms will be ready.
Wait. It wasn't Irwin's new potato, was it?
Well, too. BJ, come on. Gee, come on, Beach.
What did you do? No, there's 6 burners. I was trying to light one. Oh my god.
Oh, they got gas stoves.
I'm trying to light that one.
Yeah, bro.
Relax. No, there's 6 of them.
America.
I thought that
Is she
was the
high?
one. Well, you don't ever put like stuff on top of the stove.
I think they all are. I think they've all been drinking.
God, there's 6 of them. I'm not used to 6. This house is gonna burn down.
I hope it burns down.
Yeah, they're on drugs.
This is gonna be an adventure.
I know how to cook freaking steaks, so don't start.
Love ya.
I know how to cook steak, bro. I bet he doesn't.
Yeah.
I know how to cook steaks. Smash cut to him cooking a steak completely wrong.
A pot holder? Yeah. Yep, I got one in my purse.
You know, I've never seen family dysfunction, like, distilled so clearly before.
I don't have one.
Hook says that girl's titties are social distancing.
The codes are too high.
Stop saying the N-word, please.
Yeah, that's the only thing they're
We're in
beeping.
episode 1.
Trying to grill. Yeah, Nick can't cook. Yes, he can. No,
How did this make it past episode 1?
He's a stupido.
I don't know.
Okay, don't.
Oh, yeah. You guys can't afford a lighter?
Hold on, Aaron. Don't eat yet.
Aaron, come
We
on.
poisoned the
Are
food.
Are these people all 21 and up or what?
Respectful. Everybody's waiting. You should wait too. Give me the damn-
All right, so which one is in the
Erwin's
blue
New
shirt?
Potato says, please like the stream. Don't make me destroy all humans. Well, maybe after this show,
You want my
we might want all the humans destroyed. We'll
This is
see.
gonna be a horrible dinner. Oh, these are gross.
These mushrooms
We're
are
playing
so,
the
they're
guitar
way
to
too
let you
packed.
know this is a fun time.
It tastes kind of funky.
I'll try them and I'll see if they taste good or not.
It's very fishy.
That's very fishy crab.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Whoa. Hey, so I have a question for everybody.
Oh boy, here it
I
comes.
want to know like what everybody's doing.
Have some modeling meetings.
You're doing
Fucking,
modeling?
what an invigorating question.
Excuse you.
Like, what are y'all doing right now? Sick question, fucking Anderson Cooper.
I wrote a new song. I want you to hear.
Oh, she wrote a new song.
Really have this.
She
really
wants
huge
Nick to sing
desire
it.
To go to culinary school.
Awesome.
I think I could be.
So why didn't we have her cook the steaks?
Aaron wants to become a skydive champion.
To piss off the audience.
I'm just trying to produce. I like it. It's
Dude,
fun.
Aaron's so
Entertainment.
fucked up.
I'm still singing, right?
If you told me this kid would be dead in 10 years, 20 years, I'd believe it, honestly.
We're good enough to where we don't need vocal.
There's nothing a flamethrower couldn't fix here, says Adam.
I know what he's saying.
Except property value.
Yeah.
You caused them to start attacking.
The facial hair is offensive, some shit.
That whole life feel.
So is the guy in the blue tank top, is that Aaron or is that Nick?
The young cracked out one is Aaron, the younger one, and that one is Nick, the Backstreet Boy.
Okay.
To
Aaron
my
looks
knowledge.
like a
And these
blonde
women,
version of one of my friends. It's really odd, but
I was gonna tell you I love you.
I love you too.
are these all sisters or some of these girlfriends here? I don't know.
no, we've established nothing.
Basically, the reason I'm out here is I'm doing another Backstreet Boy record.
Maybe the next episode will keep us up
I just
to
wanna bring you guys back together 'cause I'm
speed
tired
with
of being
the
apart.
intro song.
We were a very
The next
tight unit.
episode should have
That's why we
Steve
got
in
as
it.
far as we got in the first place.
Steve.
Our love.
Ready?
I got a news alert today saying famous NCIS actor is getting a divorce after 18 years of marriage. And I was like, no. And it wasn't Steve.
Oh,
Steve
good.
is still happily married. Thank God.
Hooray.
Yeah, because that's like my whole life ago.
Aaron, the reason why
No, but
it's not.
Aaron,
all I'm
You can
saying-
tell
Aaron
it's
is
the
giving
2000s.
off Stan energy from Eminem's music video. Yeah, Devin Sawa. Wasn't that him? Wasn't it Devin Sawa in that music video?
And
I
vice
have no
versa.
idea.
If I need help, I'm gonna.
Yeah, green taters, a good way to die young and pretty, says Hook. And Philly Phil shows up with one Stupenzo membership. Thank you, buddy. Let's play a little video for you. Lunar Lucidity says, sorry, my brain is still a little fried from Tony's Rumble stream. Oh, I bet. Wait, Tony had a Rumble stream? Did he show boobies? Something or other? I saw, are you talking about, yeah, we're talking about Tony Stark, right? I saw he was streaming earlier. Is this stream on Rumble still happening? I saw he was streaming on YouTube. I don't know. I know he had that Black Widow girl show up. I just tuned in randomly to a stream and I saw like some lady in a cat suit, Ginger. That was interesting. Let's see here. Let's play a little video for Phil.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now back to our show.
Yes. Thank you, Phil. Much appreciated, buddy. It's over. Okay, yeah, and it was Ginger Wolf. Lovely Ginger Wolf. All right. Wait, are you allowed to show nudity on Rumble? Is that what was going on? That'd be crazy. If so, we should definitely start streaming on Rumble immediately. Because one of my dreams is to like riff like hardcore pornos and stuff like that and make fun of like videos like that. That'd be fun. We'll do a special members only stream somewhere where we'll watch like not safe for YouTube content and laugh at that. Aaron Carter is straight up drinking the A1 sauce. Yeah, it's got who was it? Lovett. Lovely Lovett was on Leon's show explaining how she can't stand anchovies, but she loves A1 sauce. And I had to, I had to bring her down by telling her that A1 sauce actually has got a bunch of anchovies in it. Hook says, I know there's a hot, crazy line, but is there a hot, retarded line? No. Like, I guess it's like you want her to be hot and retarded, you know? Basically, it's like the hotter she is versus the smarter she is. You know what I mean? You don't want her to be super hot and super smart, right? That's annoying. Like, there's a threshold here, right? Am I wrong? We want her to be smart. We want her to be smart enough to, like, have follow simple instructions, and not burn down the house. But we also don't want her too smart, where she's thinking on her own and making her own judgment calls, right? No, I'm just kidding. The only time she graduated was from elementary, says Hook. Caesar dressing also has a lot of anchovies in it. Humans are gross. Not even.
Humans are anchovies.
Humans are anchovies. If you're hot and smart, you eventually implode like Fiona Apple. Exactly. Remember when she won that, like an MTV Music Award or some shit? And she says, like, I just want to say this award is fucking bullshit, all right? It sucks. It means nothing. How right she was. We all laughed at her then. She was correct. All right. Molly says, if there was, I'd be near the crazy/retarded threshold. All the bad, none of the good. Yeah. Cool.
I come to you. That's all I'm asking.
I can fix her.
It's been a while since I've had that.
We have to be there for each other. And, like, that's really a hard thing because
So when's Jimmy gonna show up?
They're a lot alike, but they're a lot different. There's different.
Are there parents and stuff involved in the show? I thought we were going to get like a Partridge Family thing where it was like...
I'm not saying it's going to be perfect.
I thought a plot would show itself eventually.
I was with Mom, and I didn't even get a chance to cry.
Moonville City doesn't believe Molly. Guys, if Molly wasn't retarded, would she be hanging out here?
Yeah, but it's an issue. We're not talking
Think about it.
Let it be an issue.
It's an issue. We're not talking about it.
If the show could shut up, please, that'd be great.
Yeah.
But if somebody else thinks it's their lives, it's not ours.
It indirectly affects.
How drunk are these kids on day one?
Separately, but now we're together.
I feel like I'm getting a contact high somehow.
Person doesn't say not it, has to clean the table, not it. Not it.
Not it.
$55.
Oh shit, that's a hell of a jump.
Good night, Jacob. Jacob's going to bed. Shit. Good night, Jacob. Thanks for hanging for a little bit. Check the replay if you want to watch how weird this show gets.
Go, yeah, it's going. It's going.
They have a mini fridge for Yoo-hoos? Man, this house is loaded.
Yeah. Yoo-hoo. When chocolate milk isn't one of your key, but you want like chocolate water. That's what Yoo-hoo is.
I think I want Leslie's room. And then she can have, or you can have my room. No, I don't want that room.
Isn't there a TV in this hellhole?
Fine, go take Leslie's.
It's probably part of the deal. Like, hey, we're gonna turn your life into a reality show. So no TV allowed. Here's a bunch of booze. Here's a bunch of booze in a full kitchen. Enjoy.
Especially in a vodka drink.
Let's just sit up.
Somebody help, I think the cameraman's drunk.
I know the camera's drunk.
Help.
We watched the cameraman like stumble down the hill, first person style. Nick was 26, Aaron was only 19, Leslie was 18, and Bobby was 24. Sherry, thank you so much. You're being amazing right now. Lovely.
I want you to know when nobody else shows you appreciation for the things you've done.
Pretty sure there were allegations against Nick and the daddy as well. Oh my God. So Aaron was molested by his whole family, basically?
So, heard there was a bunch of stuff happening out here.
Bobby died in 2023 from overdosing on Fent. So you're telling me Nick is the only one of these kids that's still alive? Are you fucking for real?
I planned on. That's one of my main reasons.
You guys told me like Aaron Carter was cool or Nick Carter was cool. You didn't tell me that his family was cursed by some kind of gypsy nightmare.
Not necessarily that. It's just there. Well, I mean. It's a little bit of all of it.
Also, Nick's only 26, and he's already getting that coke and alcohol bloat in his face.
Have you gleaned any information from what we've watched?
Everybody's living in this house they can't help support.
Other than they can't cook for shit.
No.
It's gonna be good, man.
Yeah, that's it. Lovely Sherry says, I didn't even know about this stuff. Yeah, that's crazy. The lovely Carter Wikipedia says big shit.
No, I swear I am, because you're just gonna make me more responsible. No, Aaron, it's not about me making. It's about you doing what you want to do. I'm not gonna be your dad. I'm gonna be your big brother.
Oh, Molly said she had a thing for Aaron when she was younger. Oh, well, I'm sorry.
I'm here too. I love you, man. I love you too, bro.
This must be very painful for you.
So when does John Carter of Mars show up?
Wholesome, says Hook.
Oh,
Well-
already hitting the booze again.
Let's drink some more. Wear
Where'd you
boas
get
to
that
dinner.
boa?
Let's cook with a feather boa on.
did you get Shannon?
See what happens.
Dositos.
Earlier.
She's doing
Lady.
crack.
Oh, BJ, here.
Get a lighter. You're gonna light when your
Blow
nipples
up
on
the
fire.
house.
Other door, other way. Retard,
Other door.
way.
Retard.
Okay, don't drink too much, please.
No, drink
Yeah.
more.
Adam Gray has zero idea who any of them are. Me too.
One of them
nice
is named
steady pace.
Angel, and that's all the information I've
Hey,
retained.
Hubs.
No,
What?
Leslie.
I hear you. I'm not drinking.
She says
many is
smoking
that?
a cigarette, drinking the
I
tallest
drank like half
cowboy
a
you've
bottle of
ever seen.
champagne.
All right, well then, can you chill? Like maybe wait.
God, leave me alone.
I'm so itchy and shit, dude.
Hell yeah.
And with that, the day is over.
This day has become a
Yeah, so these are
freaking
all
nightmare.
siblings.
Going
Unbelievable.
insane here.
And yes, one of them is named Angel. You're right. My mistake.
Going in my bedroom real quick.
It's okay.
Hey, kitty, now you can poop.
Oh, there's a
Go
cat.
there.
There's more animals in this house.
Imagine being the one cat in this house with like 8 dogs and 5 idiots.
It's 12 dogs.
Just don't come in my room. My room is off limits.
Don't tell her where to come.
God,
Yeah, Hook says, hell yeah, hot and retarded.
Get off my white.
They've all got the herpes, so once you join the club, you're a lifer.
Please stop saying the N-word.
Pop your.
Because no other swear word makes sense either in that
I'm
sentence.
split and I'm a fake bitch, so I've really got a lot to learn from you.
The show's got Hook feeling a certain way.
There's dog number 9.
Such a bitch. Come here. I said no, 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 no.
She called the dog a bitch. Why?
EJ, what are you doing?
She's so drunk now.
Baby.
It's day 1. Why is she plastered?
Dog is stupid.
It's day 1.
Psycho. No,
And there's a second cat.
you psycho. God, how can you talk to me?
The house is already trashed.
See, I know where she
There's
is.
somehow only 4 rooms, and I have no idea how any of them
Angel
connect to
go to
each
bed.
other.
I'm gonna make them all go to bed.
All right, well, you make them go
Yeah,
to bed
Angel
first.
and Nick are the survivors. This is like overdose or life. Wow.
Look at you. You can barely stand. I'm trying
That's
to
some
help
sick
you.
paneling on that wall.
Everybody's going to sleep, AJ.
Embarrassed.
This is a nice house for sure.
You're making me go to bed, Nick.
I'm not making you go to bed.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
BJ.
Yes, you stop. Whatever.
I'm not drunk. You can't pull me over.
This show is basically what every Tales from the Dorkside episode sounds like lately after 2, 3 a.m.
Yeah, kind of.
Dog
Dog number 10.
This is a trailer park that moved to a mansion. It says like, yeah, this is what we call new money.
Spelled N-U-E.
N-U, yeah, like new metal. New money.
Angel, I'm more than happy to get away from you, Angel. I'm not.
It's the cleverest joke I've made all day.
Get out!
The dog is yelping.
She's gonna kill that dog. Ugh.
If you're not sleeping with me in a cute dress, you're sleeping with no one, bitch.
6 more dogs under the fray.
What?
It's just
Hey,
like
it's Nick.
that's the twist. Is every day they introduce
Who's
another
BJ?
half dozen
BJ,
dogs.
and she's all
BJ's the one of the sisters. BJ's the one in the red. This is BJ. So yeah, she's dead.
Angel, you just beat me up because you grabbed me.
And now we've entered the void dimension.
Yeah, it's like the evil. It's like the poltergeist side of the house.
What?
Man, the camera guys are really getting their fucking workout
Dude,
today.
have you seen Dead Set? Dead Set is that Charlie Brooker show before he did Black Mirror. He did this awesome little miniseries about Big Brother. It's the cast of Big Brother, but there's like a zombie apocalypse happening. And it's like a 6-part miniseries about like, Big Brother meets zombies. It's great. Do something like this where it's like famous, family in a house, but there's like a poltergeist, so it becomes like a ghost chaser episode, but with these fucking idiots, Oh, that'd be amazing.
If you're real, fill out my bottle with Chardonnay.
Yeah.
I'll never be in a stronger state of mind until people stop.
When do they start fucking, says Irwin's New Potato. I think they're all siblings, so maybe episode 3.
Where'd the other dogs go?
I'm sober right now.
They all behave.
In what way? And
No, they all sleep outside except this one purse puppy.
always, BJ. Okay. Are you okay? Oh, everything's fine, beautiful.
Calm down.
This is episode 1.
I still don't know what's going on. Like, why are
Dog
they in this
number
house?
12 goes away.
Oh, so
Another
BJ
man
has a
has entered.
boyfriend.
Oh, Wes has entered the fray.
I'm fucking super drunk. I need my boyfriend to come over. I told her to go to bed, and instead she called her fucking boyfriend over. He's sleeping in the bed with his shoes
A
on.
billion people out there that
Which is his
love
greatest
me.
crime, and he will be killed for.
Yeah, no wonder this is canceled. It's boring. Exactly. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe some crazy shit will happen.
I am both bored and endlessly entertained all
Yeah.
at the same time.
He says things like he's smart or something.
We really need to invest.
Real deep thought there, BJ.
This goes on.
Blazkowicz.
We have to do something about it. Because I can't live like that.
The full moon.
Aaron's a werewolf. Oh, shit.
This show's turning around.
Oh, so this is episode 2, Carter Dearest. See,
Meanwhile,
this is
in
the thing.
Detroit-
Is like, even if the show does suck, I think we could burn through it pretty quickly. The morning after.
Yeah, hi, I'm looking for a patient. It's our mother. Might have just came in. Do you know if the patient's in the ambulance right now?
Oh, what? What's wrong with their mom?
All right. She just said that she is not yet
Context
there.
is for the weak.
Why are they doing a reality show?
Wait.
Our mom just got fucking
They said that to call back.
is now a paraplegic. This will make a great episode.
She's laying down right now.
So they're trying to revive their careers as well as reconnect as a family. That's basically all I got here.
I don't know Erwin's new potato. I don't know if they're gun owners. They shouldn't be.
Wes,
Years and years of crying.
BJ's boyfriend skipped leg day since birth.
Even dad.
Erwin asked, are they gun owners? No, probably
that I'm
not.
mad at both of them.
God, I hope not.
All right, but now if this is a serious situation, I'm gonna take it seriously because I'm gonna take it to heart. But
Shut up.
Out of
Now,
anger,
did Nick Carter
anger,
star in a movie or two? I
calling
think
up
he
asking
did.
if I'm gay? Are you kidding me? Kidding me? Why would
Finally
you say that
get
to your
one
own
clear
son?
line of dialogue, and I immediately want them to shut the fuck up.
Hang on, do you hear this? Hang on, listen to this shit.
Out of just anger, like calling up asking if I'm gay. Are you kidding me? Kidding me? Why would you say that to your own son?
Because you seem gay,
He's asked
son.
me for years. and
Have you
years.
seen your haircut?
Right now.
Yeah. Do you not have eyes? You're the Backstreet Boys.
I got heart. I got
Dog number
heart. And you know
13.
my heart lies right now with you guys.
But mom's sick.
I understand that. No, BJ, you can't
Look
run
at
away
that
from this
gooey
issue.
LA skyline.
My heart lies with you and all the years that they've done to us. If it's real, then I'll be there. You know.
What is this shirt? He's wearing like some kind of
all
tie
the years they've
tie
done
shit.
to us.
I think it's a
If it's
Creed album
Real,
cover.
then I'll be there.
Ew.
You know that.
Nick,
No, you know that.
I totally understand. But
Just
listen,
imagine someone in one of the other
one
houses
day
across
it's
the
gonna
valley is
happen
like,
where it's
can
gonna
those fuckers shut up? It's been like this for the last 24 hours.
Someone yelling across the canyon. Shut up down there!
Nobody. She was at her house with her 2 kids.
Oh, look how smoggy it is over there.
Oh my god, you're right. Nick was in Edward Scissorhands in a tiny part. Yeah. I saw that in his credits. I was like, that can't be right. I guess it is. He was also in, I guess they were in the This Is the End playing themselves. Oh god, what is this album cover artwork? This album cover posing. I'm like super sad, and I'm sad I don't have drugs.
I'm sad he doesn't have drugs too.
God damn it. That's gonna really spice it up.
A matter of money or anything like that.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
matter
Shut
This is
up.
the kind of trash I'd expect from the early 2000s shows. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing this is not going to be as good as Playing It Straight or My Big Fat Obnoxious Fiance.
Why is every sentence a non sequitur?
All of us. But the thing is, like me happen, where I don't believe it's true, and I'm sorry because I'm bitter. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be strong for everybody else, man. I can't be weak. I know. He's not strong.
It's okay to cry, Nick. You're only human.
I never
Everyone
cry.
cries.
I never cry, and
I
I'm not
know,
gonna cry.
but maybe sometimes all those years of tears, sometimes it needs to come out. I never
Backstreet
cried
Boy's
till
so
I did
bad.
all the time.
He
I
needs
was
more
crying last
meth.
night. I was upset.
I also
But you
wish
know
they
what?
had
It's
more
all good.
drugs.
You know?
Aaron, if you could
Trying
just
to
be
get here.
shirtless
But
in the
I
scene,
still
that'd be
have a
great.
mission. I still have things to do with you guys.
Nick starts dancing and singing. It could happen any
There's
moment. He just
no
starts
need for
spurging, then
anyone
singing,
to
then
be so
dancing.
bitter anymore.
Oh, don't forget MILF Manor. Yeah, we did talk
They
about
don't
MILF
realize
Manor
what they're
seasons
doing
1
to
and 2.
children.
Yeah.
And before
Mom
you know it,
Banger. That was a great
the
one.
product of like me turns out, and I don't give a damn what goes on. That's what happens when you become so chewed up.
Shut up.
You just don't care about anything around you.
Do you need to blow your nose,
Become
Nick?
bitter.
It's okay if you
That's how
do.
I've been, and I'm sorry I'm like that because I've lost my emotions because my emotions been taken.
Yeah, he's going to
advantage
get
of
all
over the years.
homotional. Start singing.
BJ's
Seabrew's
drunk
here.
again.
What up, Seabrew? How's it going, buddy? We're watching Nick and Aaron Carter.
Oh, that's Aaron.
She should have been more honest, but instead she kept it.
You thought
to
one of the
herself.
girls was topless or
And
something?
because of that,
For a
now it
second.
might cost her her life. There's just no need for anyone to be so bitter anymore.
Bitter about
Is your
what?
mom in the
Because
hospital? What's happening?
it hurts people in the long
You
run.
haven't made that clear or anything.
And I think Nick is doing it.
Yeah,
angry
this feels like
because he's
robots
angry at
attempting to
himself
emulate emotions.
for being such a
Can you take me
She said the
higher?
N-word
stupid
again.
thing.
Yeah.
Stupid thing. She's our mother, and she was a damn good mother when she could. She made some mistakes, but no one is perfect.
Adam, this is true. You apparently you can get a meth high from drinking meth pee. It's like
Because your body doesn't digest it, so when you pee it out, it's still good.
Yeah, she had
Right.
to decide on her own. Everything
So-
just bottoms out.
Wait, who's
Kind
that?
of the point where my mom just said, you know what, I got to do this.
Her boyfriend,
that?
I'm
It's
guessing.
not
Who are
getting
these
her
two
anywhere.
people?
And your mom has to see that. She has to realize that for her to do it herself.
If I were there, like, at least she'd have somebody to talk to. And I'm sitting here.
You should probably go visit
and,
your mom in the
you know,
hospital.
California,
Yes.
like, it's okay.
We could
It's my fault all this is happening.
Dog 24.
I'm the one who left her. I was the last one there, and I'm the one
Feels
who
like a
left
lot
her.
of rich people
They really
problems. Yeah, it's
care
like
about her.
Curb Your Enthusiasm.
A lot more than anybody knows.
Except
Have
less
I
entertaining.
tried? Have I tried drinking piss from meth
Thinks
heads?
I don't
No.
love her.
I don't like
I
meth.
love her more than anybody.
But if I
Or
did, I
piss, for
bet I
that
would.
matter.
Yeah, or piss, yeah. Who's drinking? I guess everyone's drinking booze. Yeah, if I was, and if I was a meth head, I'd have enough money to buy more meth, not just resort to meth piss. But I
That's
guess if I
something-
was
Sometimes you gotta get out of that.
if I was to
That's
drink
very
meth
bold
piss,
of
I
you
would
for
drink.
not
I
being on
would.
meth.
I would drink my own meth piss. I wouldn't drink someone else's. That'd be gross.
You know why I like being home so much?
That's some real shady shit.
Because I
Stealing
never
other
left
people's
home
meth.
very much. I know.
Is this house a
thought
respawn
you
point
would
for gay
understand that.
junkies?
Like,
Do it.
that's
Quit
the
playing
reason why I
games
don't
with my
really like to
heart.
Go out. 'cause I've
Quit
been
playing
everywhere, man.
games
You've been
with my
everywhere.
heart. Man,
See how quiet it is?
I don't
While
remember
going
that
for a
song.
walk, they picked up 5 more dogs.
First bit of silence we've had since we left the house.
You could probably take the meth pee heat and see if any of it crystallizes. Oh yeah. Yeah, like try it out.
inside. The moon's
Put
out.
put my meth piss in a dehydrator. Oh god, this is gonna be hilarious.
This is
I'm
gonna be great.
producing. I'm gonna be producing. Yeah,
is this
sure,
room in
your
the
own
house?
is fine. Yeah, your own is better. It's hard to donate to your drinking your own piss. I was saying if I was a meth head and I was low on meth, I would drink my own piss, not someone else's meth piss, to get that meth high.
Until you
Look-
run out of your own meth piss and you have to find
Yeah.
more.
Luckily, we're 10 terrible decisions away from me getting to that point. First, I have to start doing meth. Then I have to start getting addicted to meth. Then I have to get so addicted to meth that I can't afford it anymore. Then I get to, I want to drink piss in order to stay meth high. This is like, we're like years down the line, maybe months. I don't know.
This stream is brought to you by Dr. Pepper.
Yeah. I've heard that you can make alcohol by distilling diabetic pee. Wow, interesting. There's that great story where the guy is like convinced by his girlfriend, like, I want you to pee on me in the shower. And he's like, no, I don't want to. And he's like, do it. So she convinces him, and he pisses all over her. And then she's like, oh, I loved it. And your pee's really sweet, too. And this is how he found out he was diabetic. He's like, your piss isn't supposed to be sweet. Ew. Everyone is either drinking or wishing they were. To you, take me higher. Can you take me higher?
Can you
$2.
take me higher?
Seabrew wants me to take him higher. Can you take
Wrong
me
band.
higher?
Sir, this is the greatest thing I've ever eaten. I'm gonna come.
All right. Thank you, man. Thank you, Seabrew. And I promise I won't drink my own meth piss. We're gonna have to the tier.
I promise.
The tier is gonna have to be pretty high for me to drink my own meth piss. Meth isn't that great. I have done Adderall a few times, which is like meth. Let me save you a lot of effort, says Adam. Yeah. I feel like I'd be more of a crack guy, over meth. Right?
A real crack connoisseur.
I'd hang out with like all the brothers, and crack in a crack den. I'd be like the one white guy in the crack house, with my hair all frizzled out and shit, ashy. I don't think tweakers isn't really my style. Crackheads, they seem more chill than meth heads. I don't know if I had to choose. If I had to choose a deadly drug to get addicted to, maybe opiates. Yeah, I would just get addicted to heroin. Because they just kind of lay around and don't do anything. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. I wasn't even super sociable when I was a drug user. I just take drugs and go to my home and chill. Yeah, I had a roommate who was like a meth head. And it was funny because she would get high on meth, and then she'd lock herself in my closet. Not my closet, but the closet to her room. And she would just sit there for hours. And I remember I didn't realize where she was going. I thought she was like leaving the house without me noticing. And I was like, what the fuck? And I didn't think anything of it. And then one day I was like, I swear she's here. And I go and like look at her closet. She's just sitting there like Indian style with her head down like a little fucking vampire or something. And I was like, that's weird. And of course, the cool thing about being high on meth is like when someone confronts you like, hey man, I think you're doing a little bit too many drugs. She's like, nah, dude, I ain't doing any drugs. I'm sober. Totally sober.
I took apart the remote control and I almost put it back together.
She had 2 backpacks that she carried around everywhere she went, and they were just filled with like stickers and markers and random bullshit. Like, what the fuck?
that sure is a meth head.
That is meth for sure. Stick to Coke. It's classy. Yeah, but Coke is expensive. See, crack is like, but yeah, Coke is a party drug. If I had Coke all the time, I would be one of those guys that would like, I would be a Coke dealer. There you go. I would have cocaine and never use it. Never get high on my own supply. I always just have like random like fucking chicks dancing around me in my house for no reason, Just have weirdos hanging out at my house tweaking. Big Ship says they're super chill right until they run out of heroin. Yeah. Then they die painfully. Seabrew has sent me a super sticker, and one of you lovely people is going to tell me what it is, or I guess I'll pull it up. Let's see here. Let's go to my own channel. Oh, by the way, I'm one further step from getting like verified here for YouTube. It's interesting. Wait, nope, pause this. He sent me a sticker that says vlog in cursive, sparkles. Thank you. Appreciate it, Seabrew. And I guess we'll play another silly video. Let's pick a new one here. Yes, in honor of our dear friend Aaron Carter and his 2 lovely sisters who are no longer with us. Yeah, just leave me and my dog alone, says Seabrew. You're welcome. My pleasure. Let's see. Okay, so now we're going to have Aaron Carter producing music, quote-unquote music, in the study. Let's see what this sounds like.
Put on his hat so he could produce.
Dante, come here. We're gonna lace the track real quick.
We're going to rub our hands together like the record managers have taught us to.
Nick has transformed into his alternate personality, Dante.
Whoa! So this tattoo means that Nick Carter has gotten his arm this far in some man's ass. Because when someone gets a band tattooed around their arm nowadays, it's a fisting thing. So that means he's gotten bicep deep in somebody.
They call him the ventriloquist.
Yeah. Let's go. You know he's serious because he found a shirt.
Hey, rerun. Yo, rerun.
Impressive.
Headphones on.
Come here, man.
Yeah. I can't hear you.
Aaron, don't make loud music, please. Well, not loud music, just bumping music. Aaron, people gotta sleep. Can't you do this in the daytime?
Or can't you wear headphones?
Fucking relax.
Aaron, there are other people that live in this house. That's disrespectful. Exactly. I live in this house. Everybody else is quoted, but you.
There's like 4 other people and 25 dogs.
Yeah, don't forget all the camera
6
guys.
cats.
Yeah, as soon as he starts playing, like all the fucking dogs start going. Rah, 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 you know, fucking, the whole neighborhood's like, oh my god.
To what you want. It's always what you want. Actually, that was exactly.
It's always what you want.
1:30. I gotta pay.
What happened to us?
I can't have you.
Hook is singing Kanye's new joint. Hell yeah. And Philly Phil says, this is so trashy. It is.
You're gonna respect this house, Aaron.
Well, he had the dumpster dive for this one.
Cracked out of his mind, throwing Romans.
You're gonna do that? You're gonna do that to me? Watch how fast I walk out of your
That's a sick couch for being in like a random ass hallway.
You could have worked in the daytime when everybody does. Normally. No.
But daytime's for day drinking.
That's it.
Yeah, exactly. And to be fair, I hate to side with Aaron Carter on this one, but when it comes to creative work, whether it be writing or illustrating or music writing, producing, whatever, there is such a thing as the witching hour. Like, you could tell someone, hey, you only work between these times, but you don't know when you're going to get a light bulb or get that bug and just have to start cranking stuff out. There's many, many times where I've decided to go to bed early, and I just naturally wake up at 2 a.m. and just start working all night. I don't know why. It just happens.
There are just times where I wake up at 2 a.m. and I have to crank something out.
Yeah, exactly. And do some work as well. Let's crank something out. Yeah, I don't know. It is a weird thing to say. But yes, wear headphones so you don't disturb anyone. I'm sure everyone's sleeping on the other wing of the house. Like, I don't think it's that loud, you know? I'm going to be honest. Like, if you're in a normal size house, yeah, shut the fuck up. But when you're in this house, like, I think I can be as loud as I want
on the other side of the Winchester Mystery House.
Yeah, exactly. If only they'd invented headphones, this would be a non-issue. Exactly. Well, maybe. I mean, I'm going to be fair. I'm gonna side with Aaron Carter here. Like, when I edit videos, I like to use the speaker because that's always gonna be a certain level. Like, I don't know, with the headphones, it's like, I don't know, you want to gauge how it's gonna sound, like the audio is gonna sound, you know, and speakers are always better with than headphones for that regard. I think. I could be wrong, but
it's late at night, which is why all the lights are still on.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, dude. Electricity ain't no thing. We don't have to worry about it here. We're the Carters.
You have zero respect to negotiate with me. Have I ever, have you ever?
Who is this man? Aaron's drug dealer. He's got a backpack full of PCP.
And I need money to make. That's what
I guess I'm in the shot.
Maybe like 12:30. Is that cool? What time is it right now?
It's like 10:45.
It's not, I mean,
who's that guy?
Appreciate it.
Who are these men?
People just show up to this house.
It's Aaron's posse. It's Aaron's entourage.
Listen, Dad, I'm the only thing I care about.
Meanwhile, in Xanadu, home of Charles Foster Kane.
I'm gonna be there. You know what I'm saying? I have to. But if it's a cry wolf situation again, then I mean, I don't know what to think. And I'm just.
Is your mom dead yet or not?
Scale about this and just not really.
I care deeply about your struggle.
I need to know. I need to know why she's in the hospital. She's probably just getting a facelift or something.
How good is that microwave in the background? I need to know right now.
Molly says, as someone with a lot of siblings, we just learned to deal with noise at all hours. Erwin Potato, this is the second time he said this. Skirt, $55. I don't know if this is a reference to something.
What are they eating where they both have ketchup and syrup?
So, well, anyways.
Dude, you know, I mean, the American breakfast usually consists of, like, you know, eggs or breakfast potatoes or sausage. Many people do put ketchup on those three things. And then you usually have pancakes and waffles and shit, and you usually put syrup. I've seen syrup and ketchup before used on the same plate. Oh, it's Zax's clip. Sorry, my bad. I should have known that. Thank you, Big Ship, for giving me context here. $55. Skirt. All right. Well, I'll have to find that video. As someone with Zax's stream where he is. Where is this reference from? Yeah, I watch Zax's shows. I've only seen Tim clips on his show. I'm just kidding.
Just gonna wait and see what's going on for real, and
Hey, brunette sister, you gonna like have a line anytime this episode or? Beverly Hills.
Who are these people? Who's driving? Oh no, Backstreet Boys recording session now. Let's just imagine that Tim clips are the best. They are, exactly. Now let's imagine that you are in the Backstreet Boys or you're in a band and you're doing your 6th studio album, your big deal. And one of the members has like a reality show that they're in the process of filming, and there's like a reality camera crew here. Ah, wow. Tim is the GOAT. My condolences, Molly. I know how you felt, says Cinevere's Fish.
A young Adam Driver looks on.
Nick, I need to get a flight out tomorrow night, like the red eye, so I can go to the doctor with her on Wednesday because... What?
And you need to call them now?
All right.
R.I.P. Irene.
Well, back to it.
You know, it's funny because if these people were willing to fly coach, probably wouldn't be a big deal. But because they insist on traveling first class or in private jets or whatever, it's kind of a huge deal now that you need a plane for Wednesday.
I just talked to Nick, and basically I'm buying my own plane ticket and I'm paying for Mom's doctor bills.
Prayers for Zax's family. I'm assuming that's a joke. Or
why would we trust anything BJ says?
I don't know.
She seems like a massive alcoholic.
Irene died to get away from Tim, says Sherry. Poor Irene.
He doesn't. He really doesn't care.
Yeah, that's the famous video footage. Bush was there.
Something bad really could happen. Sometimes in situations like this, it's like life or death.
Why would you just...
And what are we going to do about it? We're the Backstreet Boys.
Why? Because you don't believe her? Because you don't believe her? Why would you...
Tim's the pot.
Yo, she's got that phone.
Whoa.
She can play shitty video games on that.
Hell yeah. Sherry was a mod for Tim's channel at one point. Wow.
And then see for yourself what they say. All right. All right, Ryan.
Quite a feat.
She needs to start being nicer and have a heart. My heart is so big that the last week I've...
Shut up.
No, seriously, my heart feels like enlarged and I need to go to the doctor.
We all need to go to the doctor, please.
You should have to pay for. I said everyone wants to go see her.
If you feel like your heart is large,
And
I don't think that's a good thing.
out about the situation is not
It isn't.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just trying to go see her.
I know. There's nothing wrong with
And
that.
there's nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong with that.
To go.
This is the only plot point they have, and I can't give a fuck about it.
I didn't hardly say anything.
I know,
let him
but he
say
feels
what...
like we're all attacking.
What are all
this show needs like a narrator, you
What's
know?
that picture on the fridge? Was that a picture of one of the Twin Towers exploding?
I know, but he
Yeah, that one. The one on the
Which
far
one?
right. What is that? It's like a building
Right here?
exploding. No, down.
This one?
That one.
I have no idea.
Looks like it's like a view looking up a building and it's exploding.
Ah, yes, your heart won't feel large, but you'll be prone to leg swelling because your valves do not open and close correctly. Cool.
I'm so upset about Mom. Time to cook bacon.
Grab some butter.
Thank you, welcome to. This.
I want to let you guys know that I'm sorry if you think that I was
This
inconsiderate.
the show is edited by an insane person.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, like I said, this show just needs like a narrator to just kind of keep everyone to speed with what's going
What I
on.
want to tell you guys was kind of like a little bit of what I've gone through with her.
But also, nothing's happened.
Okay,
Right.
you know, my biggest fault is not forgiving mom. But I have forgiven her before, and I've been stabbed in the back every time I do forgive her. So what
Shut
do I
up.
do?
This is like the Righteous Gemstones if they were dumb musicians instead of, televangelists.
Somebody should like edit this stream of every time and tell the characters to shut up.
She can apologize.
Nick, she will never apologize until she sees clearly. And I've had moments with her. There were times I would talk to her, and she would finally admit, she's like, I want to change, but I don't know what to do. And she wishes.
Will we see the mom in this show?
At some point, you need to say, you know what?
I'm
this
thinking
is my
no.
only mother in this whole entire world, and you know what? Maybe I need to give her one more chance, because that one more chance, maybe I'll save it.
That was a good reaction shot. The LSD has kicked in. Nick no longer knows where he is.
You know, I'll work on this. I'll give her a call.
I'll work on the fact that I hate my mom.
Oh, the mom is a drug addict and she's in treatment. Wow. Big Ship's, yeah. Yeah, no wonder they're not telling us. Okay, the Big Ship says, I think, get the formula. Family bitch and argue, and then a shot of drugs. Shot of dogs do random shit, and then back to fighting.
That's not entirely true. Sometimes there's cooking.
My only mother in the whole entire world? Yeah, they are such a fucking
Wait, no,
mess.
that does fit your formula. My bad.
I feel so functional in comparison. Wow. That's why, man, it's like, you think people with money are happy, and most people with lots of money are fucking miserable. They got all kinds of problems. Mo money, mo problems.
Well, and I understand, but understand that I'm here for you and I love you, and, we're just...
No, you're right, Ship. You said do random shit, and I
Alright.
guess that constitutes
That's all I care about.
cooking counts. Now, let's add more things to this fucking bet. It's 12 dogs, 3 people.
Throw 4 more dogs on there.
I want you to be strong.
Why do people love sleeping with their dogs and
Get better,
making
okay?
out with their dogs? Like the dogs
You
like
call me
lick
whatever
all
you
their
want,
inside
Mom.
of their fucking
Love
mouth
you.
and shit. Ugh.
Bye.
How did that go?
Dogs all kissing their lips and shit. Blah, blah, blah.
You feel better though?
I feel better now.
Which one were you?
Yeah, who are
She didn't
they?
do anything wrong.
Let me try to figure this out one more time. I keep looking at the.
She said I was.
One of them is named Lori. One of them
I know
is
their
named Angel.
names.
One of them is named BJ.
No, it's Leslie.
What did I say?
You said Lori.
Oh.
Oh my God!
He's on the PCP again.
He thinks this music's so badass too.
I'm an Aaron.
Yeah, Frenching your dog is some white people nonsense for sure. Dogs are bitches. Why not both, Adam?
Nick's gonna kill Aaron.
Just like stab him right in the chest.
No music festival.
The way you talk to me is like I'm your little kid, dude. You don't give me any respect at all.
Is there any? No, respect me. I'm gonna go to sleep at 12.
Okay, then go to sleep at 12.
But please, no music.
You say this every night.
Yeah, but let me tell you something real quick. You're gonna turn the music down and respect me, all right?
Sherry, you were saying that the show is boring? I think this is gonna be good, all right? No way this guy OD'd, says Big Ship. He's the OG Australian break dancer. Ram, what was her name? Ram Clam or some bullshit? What was her name? The break
Billy
dancer?
Ramrod.
Yeah. I bet I could fit that trucker hat in his rectum, says Adam Gray. I bet you could.
Is that something you want to let the court hear? Or?
Yeah, Big Ship would know. Who was your Australian breakdancer? Ramjet? Ramdam?
Jet Set Radio.
Jean-Claude Randam? I don't remember.
My face,
all right?
dog. Don't spit in my face.
All right?
Kiss.
Don't spit in my
You're gonna
face.
respect me.
Don't spit in my
You're gonna
face,
respect me.
Nick.
You're gonna
Don't
respect
spit
me.
in my
We're
face.
so close.
I'm sick of you doing this to me.
So much
Stop
yelling
it.
could be made here.
Stop
You're
it.
gonna respect me.
Stop it. What are you doing?
Oh.
Fight!
What's wrong with you?
You're gonna respect my house.
Oh, it's Ray Gun. We can move on now. Thank you, Ship. Thank you. I knew you'd know.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
You're fucking violently behind there.
Was it gunshots?
It might have been.
You guys know.
Exterior shot of the upstairs windows, like flashing with gunshots, machine gun fire.
And the 3 other men who are suddenly in this house look on.
Not a good person.
listen.
Yeah, Sherry's right. 19 versus 26. They're both acting like little stupid brats, little kids.
What I do, I never do that. You came at me, Aaron.
Yeah,
You.
Ship. Ray gun is the cultural icon. It's true.
That's when you bit me. He goes like this. He goes like this with my face up against the door like that.
There's some tension.
All because of the
Are we going to see
situation.
property
Tell the truth.
damage?
Tell the truth. We're gonna get this open right now. Everybody wants to know the truth. You want to know why I don't trust my brother? Why he doesn't respect me?
Big Ship says I signed a petition to have her deported. She is not the succulent Chinese meal guy.
The next day, I find phone in the car.
I've been thinking about that all day today for some reason.
Taking a picture of her.
Succulent Chinese meal?
Take your hands off my penis. Let me see if I could show you guys this. I showed this to the B-Sides Discord. So you probably saw it here if you are in there. But if not, all good. Let's see. Here it is. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, found it. Open. Let's see here. Open link. That's what I want. All right. Share this tab instead. Here we go. There it is. The succulent Chinese man as a Muppet. There you go. Very nice. You can hear him saying it. Get your hands off my penis. Right?
What was this crime again?
I don't know. I know. I know. I'm sure you guys know the lore. Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Right?
It was a pretty serious crime, I think.
Something. I don't know. We're all mourning the fact that he passed away recently, and I think if it was something like he was like a kitty diddler or something, I don't think we'd all be looking at him so fondly. Boosh says he does not know the lore. Hello, Boosh. Well, I guess let's press play. Eraserhead has also made it in here. Hello, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, we're watching Nick and Aaron Carter's ridiculous reality show. They're having a fight because Aaron refuses to stop producing shitty music in the middle of the night, which means 11 p.m. And Nick Carter, his older brother from the Backstreet Boys, is like basically getting in a tiff with him. So, yeah. There's a couple doc videos about him. He wasn't a PDF, just a career con man. Awesome. I just have more respect for the guy. Hell yeah. Confidence. Not much more there. He ate at a Chinese food place and didn't want to pay, so they called the cops. I don't believe you, but that would be cool if that's what it was.
I wish that was a detail, a part of it.
Poosh says, we're not watching it. You idiots are watching it. Are you, sir? Are you waiting to receive my limp penis? Yeah, this guy is awesome. So we've already watched 2 whole episodes, guys.
We've learned nothing other than their mom's a drug addict, and the dogs keep getting more.
Your personality, your attitude, and the way you treat mom. Aaron, I told you we would have a discussion about
there's still 4 more minutes of this. Why were there?
What? We had a commercial break to tell you.
Aaron, look, dude. You came at me, dog, and you know you did.
Ooh, he escaped 2 or 3 prisons. Hell yeah.
For the first time in your life, you came at me.
Nick Carter?
And you know that.
No.
So
No, Democracy Manifest guy.
No.
Nick, you had to. I had to.
I had to.
And I'm just sick of being treated like this. But Aaron, I wasn't
Who had to?
treated like I'm a little kid.
You're 19. You are a little kid, you little fucker.
That's all I asked. And we fought, okay? And I apologize. I am sorry. I'm sorry too. All right?
I'll take a link and behave myself. I had to watch Justice League Doom with a naked chick.
We're brothers.
Oh, hang out with
How did you end up in that situation?
Yeah. Why is she so blonde? Yeah, everyone's roots are showing.
I'm your brother. I'm asking for respect. Not as a dad, but as a brother. I was tired, man.
Nick's going nuclear. He's like changed like 5 shades of red.
I was tired, man.
Nick was then sent to the hospital for 4th-degree burns.
There's a bag of drugs. Oh, they touch tips. How sweet.
What happened, Boosh? I wasn't paying attention.
Just shut up,
no
dude.
idea what.
He laid it a bit. He watched Doom, Justice League Doom with a naked woman.
Oh, right. It's just 2 things I don't expect to hear next to each other.
3 messages saying.
Yeah, she sounds like a keeper, Boosh. I'm gonna be real.
Right now, I need help, and that was a week ago. Kind of funny how.
And your dad calls you gay, Nick. That's weird.
Enzo got it.
From Dad. He said that he saw Mom in a bar.
Uh-oh.
brand new extensions, brand new like dress.
Whatever.
We can't show this hat. It's just got a huge dick on it.
It's just the N-word again on the hat.
What's wrong with this family?
Drop my pride. I'm the bigger man, and you know what? I don't want nothing from her. You know what? If it was just about money, then she should have said it was about money. But don't come with me with this about her.
Nick, what does he steal with people coming at you?
Things that she's going through.
Are you gonna believe what Dad
He's had
said?
people coming on him all this time he's been, in Hollywood.
How about this? 4 days ago.
Do I have to do homework to figure out what these people's fucking problem is?
I think so.
I'm not gonna do it.
That makes me upset. Huh? Because now I'm gonna call
She
her.
masturbated
So I want to let you know.
at least 5 times, mostly when Bane beat the shit out of Batman. Read into that what you will. No.
Hey, brunette chick, are you gonna have a line this episode, or? These are some really good eggs, Deborah.
No breakfast is complete without a huge bottle of smart water.
This season on House of Carters. I'm not your father, I'm your brother, okay? So respect me like your brother. That's it.
Stop saying respect me.
I asked you to cut 3 records, and they still got cut.
I didn't like them.
Oh.
Whoa.
Leslie, you're
See, guys, it's going to get spicier in the next 6 episodes. Oh, they're married. Bush is married now. Judicus, don't talk about my wife like that. Hell yeah.
Why did you set it up as a woman?
No, congratulations. No, they just got married in the last 5 minutes. So good.
Oh, good.
People in my family, they
That's a
think
hell
I
of a
They're moving
turnaround.
fast.
This is a good story. This is much better than the show we're watching.
We have to fight.
So
If we
far.
don't fight, there's something wrong with us.
I'll slit your throat. A
He
knife
figured
is
it out.
way better than a
Aaron's become self-aware.
Okay. Yeah, guys, this is going to be fun. Let's continue.
I live in like the house.
Just like that, that one is
You
dead.
gonna run, Aaron? Run. Because you're independent, right?
Have I got an idea for you, E Entertainment Hollywood channel?
Bring the show
We're gonna
back
do
for season 2.
We're gonna do the Osbournes, but the whole family's on drugs, except for instead of just the dad. How does that sound? And we're gonna put them all in a house, and they're nowhere near as close. 5 hours. It took so long to get through that movie. Holy shit! I mean, was it a 2-parter? I mean, some of these movies, these animated movies, are like 2-parters now, so you never know.
Wait, but
Fight
you said
Club.
Justice League Doom. That's like a hour. That's like a 90-minute movie. The animated
Maybe-
one?
Maybe they did a lot of sex, you know? Like, sometimes
Every
you
time
watch,
they fight, start having sex.
yeah,
Wait, no, but he
like-
said pain, so it is the animated one.
they keep having sex, and then they finish sex, and then they have to rewind to back where they were before sex, and then they have sex again. And so, yeah, it takes 5 hours to watch the 90-minute movie.
It's a hell of a process.
I'm just giving Boosh all these like elbows and high fives. Hell yeah!
He was throwing up blood.
I don't know what's going on.
Who's throwing up blood?
Aaron.
Well, you
So-
probably shouldn't have given him food poisoning from all that shitty steak you cooked.
I'm gonna make steak again. And there's gonna be 40 dogs there for some reason, says Ship. One of the dogs is getting mauled by another dog.
One of the dogs peed.
Oh wait, several dogs peed. Ew, it's a dog turd. You know the show's all fake, right? So they have the camera guy find a dog turd, set up a shot, and tell, is this Nick or Aaron? Tells him to
That's
fucking
Nick.
walk.
No, that's Aaron.
I need you to step barefoot into a turd.
Yeah, that's Aaron. Ew.
And now I'm tracking it all over the house.
I am getting really sick of people fighting over.
Fighting over N-words.
Hey, what happened to Nick's or Aaron's black friend? Where did he go?
That was Nick's black manager. He's the one who put him on the show, I think, for whatever Hail Mary effort it is to make him maintain relevancy with the cultural zeitgeist of the early 2000s. Boosh says, why is Bane mad at Batman? Holy shit, that's like 30 minutes of conversation about why her mother doesn't like her. Oh, I see. So yeah, who's Green Lantern? And then Boosh has to pause it and explain in great length as he does with
his
some
weakness
poor
is wood.
his naked woman tied to the radiator, forcing her to watch Batman, Justice League, Doom. This is painting a more accurate picture. I see. It's all starting to make sense now. And then pausing it every 5 minutes, every frame of pause style. Let me explain to you who Green Lantern is and where his powers come from.
Who's Vandal Savage?
Yeah. The dogs are the only likable ones on this, yeah. She's
just
not
weird.
a captive. I am, says Boosh. Oh, okay, cool.
No, it's not about the dog poop right now. The girl's been telling me that
He literally stepped
absolutely
in.
feed your dog all the time.
Why are you tearing up your shirt?
He's ripping up like a $200 like fucking shirt to clean up dog shit because he can't find paper towels or whatever. I knew this like really rich guy, and like he would this is like the kind of mentality, like he would cook dinner or something, he would take a carrot, he'd chop off like 2 or 3 inches of the carrot, and then he'd throw the carrot away. It's just like that was, you know, there's just like little things like that, just constantly you're just like, good God.
Say that to me. I never said you asked me to
He
feed
just
the
used
dog.
it to wipe
I
down his
did it
neck.
because
That's
I
it.
wanted to, because I'm already feeding my dog. It doesn't hurt to feed another person's dog.
Why do you have a dog if you don't feed the freaking dog by yourself? I'm not listening to you. No, you know what? Hey, handle your responsibilities.
Stop saying responsibility and respect.
Again, I'm going to have to disagree with Nick. I'm going to have to say whoever's feeding the dogs should just feed all the dogs.
It's an issue.
You guys should just rotate like who's feeding the dogs right now, you know? It's your turn to feed the dogs. You feed all fucking 10
It's your
dogs.
turn. It's your turn to feed dog number 36.
Yeah, the idea that one person's feeding one dog and another people's feeding 3 dogs, like, no, that's stupid.
That only really makes sense if they have like specifically different diets that they need
Shut
to
up,
be aware of.
Dr. Pepper, says Boosh. Aaron really fucking hates shirts. He sure does. City Rich Fish says, I thought he wasn't wearing any clothes for a second at all. He's just butt naked. Yeah, none of them have any responsibility. I'm with Dudicus, says Boosh. We're all with Dudicus. The 3 R's, responsibility, respect, and retardation.
It's like everyone just bickers at each other.
Why do they have 5 glasses of Chardonnay?
Brought into this fight this morning.
Wes is PJ's poor boyfriend.
Aaron not freaking feeding his dog.
Do I really have to be on camera?
Could you imagine you were dating someone? They're like, babe, we're going to be on a show and you're on it too. You know? I feel like, no.
And you have to listen to her talk about her fucking drug mom or whatever.
He's Wes retarded. He might be, maybe he's like a professional boxer or something, you know, or an aspiring amateur boxer who gets punched in the head a lot.
Start seeing motorcycles.
Maybe he had like a really bad like background or backyard wrestling like injury when he was like younger.
Hey, Aaron, where are we?
But what am I supposed to
Aaron,
do?
where are you?
I'm leaving you in charge. All right. I'll try. You're the man of the house.
No, seriously, what are we walking on? What was that?
It's like, honey, those damn Carter boys are aimlessly wandering the streets again without shoes. Oh, so these are all the other Backstreet Boys, and they're all signed releases to be on the stupid show, and they probably have no lines.
He said things. He's not mic'd, but we heard him.
Again, just a giant
Boosh, that's the way-
obscenity.
that would have been a way better joke. Start saying Ben Murphy. Such a way more insane deep cut that doesn't make any sense, but it would be way funny. Carlene,
Carlene?
of course.
Who's Carlene?
Whoa.
Oh, is he having like a little hookup party?
Yeah, you guys aren't allowed to film this.
It's the episode that's stuttering. It's not my computer. It's the YouTube video itself. This music's so gay.
Yeah, that's the thing that's gay about this.
So I guess they're having like a little party. And they're all getting wasted, just like the last 2 episodes.
The goal is to have
Nick looks on in horror. So what I'm gathering here is when Nick is not in the house, everyone is okay with each other having a good time.
Even come back with this album this time, I feel more like it's more of an artistic vibe. As producers are really sending stuff. People really want to work with us. People know we have a direction. You know what you guys want to sound like. Now it's about how you want to recreate yourself. Because right now you're in a process now that you can really redefine who you are, because you really are the last.
How come that guy didn't get a name tag?
You know, you guys are it.
All right, now get out of my office, Backstreet Boys. It's fucking bothering me. I got a 5 o'clock that's more important than you.
Well put.
Pool
well
party.
put, Boosh.
Aaron's dead again.
Tired? I'm not tired. I got drunk from you girls.
I'm not even dealing with him right now.
Like, oh, I was about to
No, just don't. No, don't.
I'm not.
What an ugly fucking chair.
I'll help you tidy
What
up.
an ugly
it's fine. I'm done.
everything.
I'm over it. Like, no one else is, like, I don't care.
Well, the music got poignant. We got to talk about mom or whatever.
It's easy to fall out of love. Basically, my boyfriend's shirts are too big, and I'm not feeling it anymore.
Why is Mikey wearing a muumuu?
Mike was married to Leslie until her demise. Wow. Who's Mike?
One of Leslie's boyfriend.
But this is BJ and her boyfriend Wes, right?
Yes.
Or is that BJ?
No,
No,
that's
this
the
is
other
Leslie.
one.
This is Leslie, and her boyfriend is the guy with brown hair. That's Mike. Okay.
We don't I don't compete with him. I just have to at least let him know that I can stand
Stop.
my own ground.
No more N-words, please.
There's the competition coming in.
The network is pissed.
We'd like to welcome everybody to Cool Garden.
The men in black arrived to kill the aliens.
That'll be like the new name for this house.
There's 6 more dogs.
What's up, everybody?
Whoa.
Guys having fun?
What's going on here?
Fun, Aaron? I'm really proud of you.
Nick's pissed off.
Nick has an issue. I'm not quite sure what the fuck it is, but he has
He's
one.
just like, yeah, he's just like hyper controlling and doesn't want. Maybe it's because he's seen the dark side of Hollywood and he doesn't want to see his younger siblings slip down this bad path of drugging and drinking and lazing about. But also maybe he's just like a fucking controlling asshole. That could also be it. They all look alike. Yeah, it's hard to tell who's who. It really is.
Are you having fun, Aaron?
I feel like I'm watching Alien 3 again. Where I'm like, who's who? Which one's getting killed?
What happened? I go to work.
Nick's best friend.
It's Chris. It's our best friend.
Yay! Chris, he's going to be our favorite part of the show, I bet.
Where are you going?
What happened?
That house. Nick walked in the house like the Grinch. He should walk in smiley like Ronald McDonald, but he doesn't. Okay?
Shut up.
Come in like Ronald.
He came in like the hamburger that pisses everybody off.
Aaron. Nicholas. I don't care how wasted you are. Get your up. You're going with me. Come on, Nick.
Going where?
Bro.
We don't go places. We just live in this nightmare house.
Boosh McFadden for 5 pesos American. Are you guys having fun? I think Nick R is just ashamed for not being black because his name is Nick R. His name's Nick Carter. But yeah, I see what you're saying there.
When's Jimmy Carter going to show up?
That's their granddad, it turns out. Let's play a little video for Boosh here. This one. Cool. Dog was having fun. Jimmy Nick R. All right, Nick is the party pooper. Yeah, exactly. I bet you he was the party pooper in the band too. To be fair, you guys will be shocked, but I'm actually that guy in the band myself. I can't tell you how many times I've told people to fucking stop drinking or fucking go to bed or stop fucking watching Chatterbait in the back seat of the van. It's just like, guys, stop being gay. Stop wrestling in the hotel room. Stop chugging Mike's hard lemonades in the parking lot. I'm that guy. I'm that guy in the band. No, I'm not pulling over so you could piss on the side of the interstate. Boo sent me a DM. Boo, you suck. Well, no, you just sent it here. Yeah, I do suck. It's all good. Let's see. How are you feeling?
Boosh, are you all right?
No, he just got laid. He just got married. So yeah, no, he's a changed man.
Mazel tov.
Yeah, gay. Says New Potato.
Come on. Come on. I'm gonna have a talk with y'all too.
What?
You instigator, that's what you are.
Nick, you better not be mad at me.
I am mad.
Is that the girlfriend? That's not the sister. That's not
Wow,
another
he made up
sister.
those stairs fast.
We can make our own decisions
Yeah.
on our own without your... No, you're 18 years old. What's legal age to drink? I am
Oh, you know what? I bet you the house is like street level. So you just like walk right out to the patio, but like the actual house is like below. I get it.
You asked me. Hey, grow up, kid. Grow up. I thought you want to get up and do something with your life.
Congrats, Boosh. I'm heartbroken. Oh, Sherry.
Hey, grow up.
Don't worry.
I thought you were going to do something with your life. We're in a reality TV show. Shut the fuck up.
You know I won't be like that. Dude, you're falling all over the ground. Going,
When did Aaron Carter pass away?
Be smart.
I feel like it was a while ago.
How am I stupid? I'm telling you to be smart. Don't end up like this. I don't understand why
Well,
you're coming at me.
you
like
are
I'm doing
committing
something.
Oh, no, it was actually fairly recently, 2022. Okay.
Okay.
Habit. Do you think it's gonna become a habit with me though? The whole drinking afternoon thing scares me.
Miss Sparkles is going to be upset unless you married her, LMAO.
You know what I mean? Like I really.
That was the girl in the shower with him, right? I don't know.
Maybe.
Here, they're just hanging out and like it's like a hotel.
The only two that never seem to get screen time are these two idiots.
I'm sorry for.
Chris looks on.
I'm sorry for not understanding your point.
Stop talking with your hands.
I think Nick Carter died in Kinninini bitch. I don't what?
What?
I don't know.
Yo.
Oh, they got pies on sale. Go get a pie.
Hell yeah.
Could you imagine if you were at the store and Backstreet Boys were drunk,
Wait.
misbehaving?
Wait, why did you bring your drunk brother to go grocery shop?
Dude, yeah, I've definitely been like this with band members, like drunk as shit, like at a fucking check stop, you know, buying kolaches at like 3 a.m. after like playing in Houston, and definitely like, you know, I'm pretty sure my bass player and my guitar player are like banned from one of those check stops. So drunk buying kolaches in the middle of the night.
See? That's what happens when you drink. Especially in the middle of the day.
Shut up, Nick.
Dude.
Where's all the paparazzo? At the Panda Express.
I don't feel so good.
Puke on the floor of the fucking grocery store. Do it.
He's gonna take a shit on the floor.
Hey, dude, bro, could you stop pissing on the soda fountain, please?
Do you, man?
We are the knights that say nee.
No, I think you probably took advantage of the whole.
Can you two stop touching each other?
You weren't there to help me.
They just assaulted that Chinese woman by elbowing her. Jesus Christ, Aaron.
Oh no. You can't have it your way.
Eat your feelings, even if they're scripted.
Do you really need to throw up? Are you gonna think twice about drinking again, huh? Nick.
Chris
you know
looks
your
on.
stomach can't handle that stuff. So why did you do it? To be cool?
Blurb.
Yeah.
Corn liquor.
Didn't you yell at me? You came down on me hard.
You.
Look how proud of Nick he is. Look how proud of himself he is, Nick.
What are you thinking,
Nick's
man?
a fucking
What are you thinking?
maniac.
I was thinking maybe if I got drunk, I could, you know. Maybe you could hook up with Carlene if you got her drunk too at the same time? No, I didn't think that. Come on, dude. You don't think I know what you're thinking? Yes, I do. No, you don't.
Carlene.
I think Nick might be a sociopath.
But why do you know all the time?
Been there, boy.
You never drink again.
I'm 7 years older than you, Aaron.
A little louder, what?
Do you-
I am never drinking
Do you?
again.
What is Chris thinking about in the back seat?
I still love
This must be so fucking awkward.
Listen to you more.
I love being Nick Carter's best friend.
Have you never done
I think you mean-
on his IMDb.
I
Nick
think
Carter's
Boosh-
best friend.
I think Boosh means Aaron here, but yeah, weighs 80 pounds. He's in his prime. Barf. Big Ship says Nick is definitely a sociopath. To some degree, it looks like. Seems like.
No.
Oh, yeah, let's teach the boys how to do laundry.
Blue's not light color. That'll blend into your white.
The Timu entourage.
Aaron's doing
Excuse me, this came out first. I think. It's a shirt.
He, Boosh is the second time he's spelled it this way.
Heavy soil,
He's
large
probably
load.
masturbating in the back seat. I would. That's what Chris
Next
is
to
doing.
the cameraman.
Yeah. Hey guy, get a
It's a
shot
bold
of this.
move.
Get a shot of this. The camera guy's like looking like fuck, dude. Can't even point. He's got to point the camera forward. That is an extra large load of laundry, bro.
You want to go to
You might want to
Been there
split that.
2 days.
Yeah, you might want to split that in 2 loads. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie.
No.
He doesn't know how to use a washing machine. I was joking.
Warm, cold. And then
And now add the flour.
Yeah, cold is ideal for your colors. You know, you make your colors not run.
and then pull it out. Yeah.
This episode is brought to you by Game.
Did they just collect discarded clothes outside of Abercrombie and bitch? Maths are semi-hard, says Adam Gray.
Disgusted with the episode The Sun Leaves.
Yeah, at least y'all have shirts today, says Fish, and their parents suck, says Molly.
Hey, he's making out with the guy from I can't remember the band name.
Yeah, so this is Leslie, right?
Is it?
Or is this Angel?
I don't know.
Wait. Molly yeah, Mike was married to Leslie until her death. Yeah. So I'm guessing this is Mike. Okay. Thank you, Sherry. You're not only lovely, but you're also just filled with valuable expository information that we need. He's making out with his sister. No, it's not his sister.
BJ.
That's
when was
BJ.
the last time you had sex?
Like 2 months ago.
Stop screaming.
Ooh.
It doesn't matter. Like, I don't like him.
It was just a question.
Fallout Boy. You're right. Fallout Boy.
He's a great guy, but like, I'm not like.
I was thinking of a different band, but that works.
I mean, like how do you tell someone like I'm not attracted to you?
Yeah, tell them.
What's the band I'm
But,
thinking
like,
of then?
I love him, but I'm like.
If you're not attracted, say just leave.
Oh,
That's
shit.
what I do.
Plug my phone in. It's about to die like any second. There we go. Crisis averted. Take your clothes off, haha. Boosh is on one tonight.
I just wanted to tidy up.
Panic at the Disco. That was what I was trying to think of.
Don't help me.
There you go. I love this like extra large shirt on this tall, lanky, skinny guy. His
It's the
sleeves
same
go
blue
past his
shirt.
elbow. Yeah. He's got one shirt.
No, don't help
That
me.
dude's a
Get
cult
away, leave me
leader.
alone. I like
Out of here with some leave me alone.
If your name is BJ, you don't stop having sex, says Adam
Gray.
Gray.
So I might as well help you, right?
Unless you're BJ Blazkowicz, then it's only a sometimes food.
I'm not a
More like barf
but
at
I'm
the
trying
disco,
to
Boosh
help
says.
I know you're trying to help me, but I don't need help.
Who is this man?
That's Wes.
Oh,
This is BJ's boyfriend.
and bitch
Well,
about
then, no.
that's a weird sentence to say out loud. This
Yeah.
is Wes. It's BJ's boyfriend.
I have done nothing wrong.
Will you marry me?
And I'm here for you every day.
Well, I wish you
Brandon
And I've
Urie
always
touches
been there
kids,
for
so
you. I
not
love
great.
you Because I love the person you are. I love you.
were. Leave. I want you out of my face now.
No,
I don't like you.
you. Get the out of here.
BJ's
You
life
trying
is
to make
falling
me look
apart.
like that. No,
I like how Wes is trying to get BJ to leave her own house. Like, get the fuck out of here, bitch.
That's a really great shot with her walking in.
Please get off this property. You're not welcome back here.
I don't care.
You're trespassed.
Leave.
Yeah, get out of our house. I live here, idiot. Also, I can't fix her, says Adam Gray. No, I don't think we can.
Fucking BJ had a million problems in episode 1.
Come here, baby. Come here. Come to the bar.
Throw the
This
dog
poor
off the
dog.
balcony. You know you
The
want
poor
to.
dog doesn't even want near her. The dog's like, bitch, I ain't gonna be in your hands this close to the balcony. I've learned that lesson.
Is that cameraman still falling down the hills trying to get back up?
He's just dead. They just replaced it with a new cameraman that day one.
I tried for so long to like actually be in love with him.
Fucking shut up.
How are we on volume, guys? The show volume. Also, goddamn, I hate I have to turn on subtitles every episode. That's annoying. I'll remember this time. Episode 4.
Has it not been on this whole time?
Not this third episode, my bad.
I really hadn't noticed.
Nah, I know. It's not too terrible. I guess the volume is a decent level enough to where we understand what the hell they're saying.
And that's what makes you.
It's a
like,
little quiet, okay.
I have stuff in the works that you don't understand. Like,
Time traveling Beastie Boys joins the conversation.
You didn't love the guy. You said that how
I
many
do
millions?
love him. I do. But
Why
tried
did you
so hard
film
to
that shot?
love him more because I knew he
You have to
loved
see
me
his
so
hand
much.
next to her thigh.
I tried, but I couldn't.
You can't force yourself. You can't force yourself.
I know, but now it ended up like this, and now I feel like so horrible.
Is the dog still alive? Which dog? There's like 20 dogs.
The only thing you're feeling guilty for, BJ, is
Dog 14
Irwin's-
is my favorite dog.
Herwin said he's had us on mute this whole time. Hell yeah. That's the proper way to watch this show, for sure.
But you're feeling guilty
Please,
for
more
that.
entitled
That's not
shrieking,
right.
says Adam. We want it louder.
Right.
She's wearing sunglasses because she's fucking hungover as shit.
Yeah, me too.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the plateau,
I don't know if I should call Wes, and I don't know, dude. She's not listening to me. I'm afraid of her being by herself. I don't know. Well, we should call Wes.
what I'm gathering is that the women of this family are incredibly unstable.
Hey, it's Nick.
What's up?
I'm sitting next to the microwave. Isn't that cool?
I'm talking with BJ. and
Getting
she's
blasted by rays.
all up right now.
Well, dude, do you want me to come up and see her, man? I don't want her to be up, man.
Would you
Imagine
come up, Wes?
calling your sister BJ. Those sunglasses cost 4 Chinese children, Dudicus, so yeah, show some respect.
No.
Come on in, man. So I was talking to BJ, and like, whatever
What?
it is.
BJ, can you please just put on a bra?
There's a better way to work it out besides running.
BJ, put on a bra and kiss and make it with your boyfriend, all right? Do it. Here he is.
Yelling and screaming at each other. It left off wrong, and that's all I ask. It's just to tell you. You know,
Everything's cool.
you know, just, y'all talk about it. Y'all
PJ
talk.
doesn't know where she is right now.
Love you. Mwah.
Is this a show? It was, Boosh, or they tried to make it a show. This was like during the celebrity reality TV craze that Paris Hilton and Ozzy Osbourne started.
Why are you really sad?
At least they did things.
This morning, and I was like,
Right. What was the one where her and Nicole Richie, Paris Hilton and Nicole Richie go on a fucking farm? The Simple Life. That's a fun premise. I never watched the show, but
care about someone, you don't push them away.
let me put
You
it that
don't
way.
talk to someone
Let me
you
put it this
love
way.
disrespectfully.
The Simple
I'm
Life
sorry
is
other night,
protected
but
by
you know what? I
copyright. You
had
can't
enough.
upload it on
No, and-
YouTube.
and you know
This
what?
show,
That's what makes me
E
feel
Entertainment
bad.
doesn't give a
He's
fuck
never
about
done
it.
anything
They don't care.
wrong to me, and
Do whatever
Thank
you
you,
want
Big
with it.
Ship.
And that makes me feel like I'm
You're doing the
trapped.
Lord's work.
I
BJ
try
loves Wes but isn't
feel
attracted to him. Some of
like
us
I
are
know that I
following the
should feel,
plot.
but I
Is it
can't.
because Wes looks like a
do it.
drug
It's
dealer?
Like my mind is like just torn
This is the
apart. It's
stimpled
torn
life.
apart and everything. It's like everything is torn apart. I just wish everybody in this family got along.
I just wish that my boyfriend was a model.
Makes me
All
feel
my
like
brothers
I
are
live in,
dating
like,
models.
The house of insanity. Like, this is insane. But, like, I really know that they can't help it because we grew up around that.
You know how you can help them?
How?
He just jumps off the balcony. This is how you
I'm
help
out of
him.
here.
Fucking-
I'm gonna go
kills
star in the
himself.
movie Mitchell.
I'm worse than them.
Wes is
I'm not
definitely
the
Aaron's
person to
dealer.
look up to, but
That's
we
how he got
Absolutely.
it. That's how he met BJ.
It's canon.
really, it was
Yo,
hard.
bro, hook me up with your
But-
sister.
But my whole
She's
life,
cute.
I like how he has to shave his sideburns, but it's only like 2 inches of sideburn.
Push him.
is because I don't want to hurt you anymore.
Yeah, I trimmed all the shit. I got it. It's all short now. I love it.
Trying.
My biannual haircut complete.
Space to do it. If you don't want me around, I'm not gonna be around.
I guess I'll get another haircut around Halloween,
I don't
November.
know how else to do it, you know?
All right, baby.
We learn nothing.
Take it easy, okay? I love you too. Baby, everything's good. If you need me, you just call me, okay?
But I'm leaving, though. I gotta go out with the boys.
I gotta go do my job.
They live in that crazy saucer house?
Yeah.
Damn. That house is like
The
a big
moon's escaping.
landmark.
Get it quick.
I'm pretty sure I've done shootouts on this house in Grand Theft Auto.
Life doesn't come down to money. It doesn't come down to materialistic things.
Nick, you de-aged by like 5 years. Are you okay?
It comes down to family, friends, and love.
Aaron's aged 5 years, too.
I don't listen to you, and I'm stubborn, but hey,
Nick, you've still 5 years from your brother. What have you done?
He's like a Shang
That's the good
Tsung.
thing about having
I know.
you.
And there's sometimes I'm wrong too.
Something I never do is grab my brother's thigh and play with his feet.
Let's just be happy that we're all alive.
Grab my
today.
brother's
After
calf and
everything
just
that
like
we've been
wiggle his
through,
toes.
After all the obstacles and things we've had to go through, we're all here and we're laughing and having a good time. That's all that matters. All of us. All of us.
Wait, do you do that? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Stop touching your brother's knee.
I hope you know that.
Stop playing. Stop looking some help. Stop playing footsie with your brother. All right, episode 4. Subtitles on. Two of a Carter. That's the name of the episode. It's fucking...
We have a meeting to get. Okay.
This little piggy went to the trap house. Yeah, they're not from Alabama? I don't know. I think so.
Hey, wasn't one of the previous episodes, one of them supposed to be coughing up blood or something?
Yeah, that's going to happen eventually. I'm sure they'll save that for the end. Here, Aaron Carter looking like Meg Brittlebone. What was the big swamp creature from A Legend? It looks like a demon or something. It looks like a conjuring ghost.
Guess what? This meeting is about a label that's about us. We can make the time.
No, it's supposed.
That's the other thing I learned. That's one thing I learned.
Aaron, other people have schedules too.
But it's about us.
But other people
It's
have.
about
But
us.
Aaron, you're not listening. Other people have schedules too.
What's your schedules?
I want
This
those
is a really
shorts.
deep conversation.
You're delaying.
It's about us, bro.
You delayed me. You're delaying me now. So let me get ready and go away.
All right. You know what?
You're handling this like really drunk people handle DUI investigations.
I don't know. I can't even see straight because Aaron totally.
Are you going to let me tell you that I'm not drunk? I'll tell you where I was going if you let me tell you where I was going.
To be fair, I feel kind of like it's my fault for giving him all this drugs and alcohol, but oh well.
Who could have predicted this tragedy?
Maybe that's right. I'm sorry, man.
Look up Robert Kaplan. Okay. And looks like Machine Gun Kelly on crack, poor kid. Big Ship says, Jesus, he's getting more and more junky every episode.
Maybe it's just with me.
He behaves like the worst kid on the football team because his dad's the coach.
Oh, God. I almost name dropped someone and I realized that would be a bad move.
Be safe. You know, I'm older than you. Come on, stop doing this to me.
Come on, you gotta go. Come on.
Please, give me a break here.
Oh, come on, you guys.
Jesus, give me a break.
Stop hugging. You didn't resolve shit.
So, Nick, what time are you going to be back? I got a photo shoot for 8 hours, okay?
Man, no traffic in California. What the fuck is this magic?
He's so whiny.
Today, what we're gonna go talk about.
Imagine rocking up to this house in a suit.
You know, it's like a record company.
Wait, what happened to Nick's suit? He was wearing a suit. Where'd that go?
Couldn't do for you.
I guess he took his jacket off, I'm guessing. It's probably in the back seat.
Set you up. I told you if you ever need anything, I got your back. I told you.
Aren't they all whiny?
A million
Yeah,
times.
good point,
I'm
Fish.
not gonna let anybody you. Those days are over.
I like how Nick Carter drives a reasonable, modest vehicle. That's nice.
That's a label. I love it. I don't. It's Nick. I'm in disagreements.
Disagreements.
I mean, as far as people using their names and stuff like that, Warner Brothers. That's too cliche, though. Carter Brothers is too cliche for me.
Aaron, stop
What?
being so eccentric. Think about what we've
Eccentric's
done
not the word,
That's
Nick.
what you are. So why not?
Yeah, we're all
I think the word
hate
you're
watching
looking for
for
is.
sure.
I think the word you're looking for is brain damaged.
I mean, Sherry, let's imagine that I just decided to watch this alone in my living room. It's not as fun as going live and watching it with all you fine people.
I thought it was dope. If we're gonna all be in this.
What did Aaron just steal from that desk?
Yeah, he's
You
got
cut
like,
way too quick for that.
He's got a ton of staplers and shit. Oh yeah, okay. Kenneth, Nick's manager, the guy who's running the show.
I don't know why, but not giving him his last name is really funny for some reason. One name, Kenneth.
Fish is watching because he's forced, and Big Ship says he's watching because these people are super relatable.
Kenneth is my favorite character.
Yeah, Poosh is right. The cameraman's shaking because he's trying not to laugh.
It's no longer.
Thank
Then
you
he
for
keeps having to
sharing.
sprint up that hill he fell down.
Anything for you, Sherry, dear. Black man. I love how every time he shows up, Poosh just writes that.
I'm trying to be a real artist. I'm trying to do what I feel comfortable with because that really shows. Right.
Does Courtney Love have an alibi for Aaron Carter's death? I don't think so.
Please save the rapping and the hip hop stuff.
I don't either.
Something about watching Kenneth, listening to these guys is like, I just have another 20 minutes and then I'm out.
Trust me.
Then I can do actual business.
Kenneth is dealt with many singers, okay?
Yeah, I'm not gonna shop
He
this.
can't bring
deal
he
until
can't
we can play something.
bring himself to look them in
Yeah,
the
you
eye.
think-
I mean, we can go get a deal.
Yeah, you think Nick is like Kenneth's biggest client that he represents? Probably not even the top 10.
It won't be the money deal.
I want a deal for credibility.
So
I want
we got
people to be like,
So I want to walk in there.
Am I really hearing that
I
right?
want to walk in
Let-
there. I want to walk in there. and hit
Let
play,
Kenneth talk,
And I want
Aaron.
the record executives to be stopped. You guys should go set and meet with.
Kenneth is thinking, how can I get rid of these white folk?
Gotta work. That's just
This is the only one here who has a job.
Yeah, yeah, Kenneth.
So you guys coexist.
He's got like a family and shit, goes home every night, eats a nice dinner with his wife, you know, wakes up early, goes to work, and then he fucking hangs out with these dildos all day.
Angel doing her photo shoot at the KFC. Whoa, she nude?
All right. Now, I thought she was naked there for a second there, too. Okay, all right.
It's never a smart move to have your
turn that
underwear the same
garbage
color
down
as
a
your
little bit.
skin. This is for the Spider-Man shoot.
Yeah.
It's the brunette. Big ship. Angel is the brunette.
Yeah, is that Angel? Maybe. And is she not one of the sisters? She is one of the
I don't know.
sisters, yes. She is.
song today?
Which one?
Wait, is he on ecstasy now? Is Nick on drugs too? He seems like
Probably.
it. Yeah, Angel is the only surviving sister. Wow.
It's all good.
Oh, they're committing some road crime there.
Drives me insane. He's not from the hood, man.
He loves
He's-
this guy,
but he
man.
needs to live up to who he is.
I know.
Nobody's gonna
Shut
respect
up.
him like that.
Just give him a chance to grow up.
Yeah, Aaron is not from the hood. We know that because we've seen his stupid reality
Maybe
show.
I'm wrong. I don't know, but I don't think I'm wrong.
What do you think Chris does?
And where I came from,
Hangs out with Nick.
in music,
Is that his job?
Yeah, his job is to be Nick's best friend and hype man.
I just want people laughing at him. You know?
Yes, man.
All
It's a
right, does
full-time
Nick have
job.
an earring, or is that just a really big earpiece?
I think it seemed like one of those earpieces.
Crazy things, the things that I do for your love. Learn things.
I do things for your love.
Sick
I do
lyrics,
many,
dude.
many
Sick
things
lyrics.
for your love. I do things, so many things for your love.
Meanwhile, one of the dogs is putting a toaster in the bathtub.
Dang, 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 gay, gay, gay. When we were younger, we looked alike. Oh, Senator's Fish and his sister. Hell yeah. You got asked if you were twins? That's funny. Well, does that mean that you look like a cute girl or your sister looks like a weird guy? Either way, I'm here for it. It's very sweet. Tell your sister we all said hello.
That's all you gotta do.
Tell your
In a
sister
nice
we're
way.
watching Two Carters.
Yeah, tell your sister we were watching the House of Carters and we all wanted to wish her the best.
Exact same thing. You were going like.
Kenneth is
you wanna
cutting
rock me,
ties.
girl, you know, like closing up, open up.
Kenneth is moving
let
out
it
of the
flow,
country.
and also
Nick and Aaron are leaving, and Kenneth's on the phone, like arranging the fucking hit to be arranged. I want these guys
You
dead.
don't have to say no more.
My thoughts as
Almost
well.
like you're low talking. To say no
Hang on, they're bonding over things that they enjoy. They're being human beings. This is strange.
CLS Studios here. What's up, man? Long time no see. Why is bro still live? You mean me? Why am I still live? I just started a couple hours ago. Or are you talking about why is Nick Carter still alive?
Who is
I don't know.
Liv?
And I promise to be true. True. True.
True.
Gurren Lagann came out a year after this. Something about that doesn't compute.
It's hard for me because I learned it one way.
It's about
Aaron Carter trying to tell you, bro, you're flat.
practicing.
No.
It's the work.
Your hearing
it's
is
the work
sharp.
ethic, and that's all it's about.
I only
It's
know
3
there's
a.m.
one way of my
Yeah,
life.
it is.
Now
It's
you
2
have
here.
my advice.
Still.
Practice it. Okay?
Yeah, Boosh was busy getting married. Boosh got married today.
Maybe I'm crazy, but I'll let you know.
We moved the jam sesh upstairs.
I'm excited.
Maybe you'll sound better higher off the ground.
Good, how are you?
Ah, double date.
I came in here
No, wait. It's
when
just
there was nothing here.
Chris and Nick and
Cooked it-
Nick's
cooked me and
sister,
cooked Tommy up a bunch of stuff.
BJ.
I would come here.
PJ, please stop drinking so much.
Work under him. Whatever he told me to do, I would like kiss that guy's feet.
But if that's what you really
She's the only one with an
then
alcoholic
maybe you
beverage.
should like ask him some advice and see what.
Cindy's sister says, one time she wanted to look like me, my sister, and she cut her hair, her own hair really badly, then got a real haircut, and she actually did look like me. I called her Mini-Me. She hated that.
Chef Jay has entered the fray.
Eraserhead still doesn't know what's going on. Well, it looks like
They're at a restaurant.
Yeah, they're at
There,
a
you're
restaurant.
caught up.
And Aaron is back home being a dildo.
Look at this, bro. From when you saw it, it was in shambles. Look at the
Stop talking with your hands.
Okay.
To be fair, I kind of do it. I do
Not
this
to
a
that
lot when I talk.
You don't use all of your arms though. You usually do like circular motions, like you're trying to start a plane.
Yeah. It's all about the lyrics, Enzo. The beat doesn't matter. Hey, 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 yeah, 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 hey, hey, hey. You're right.
It's a good song.
Eraser. Wait, peepo shit. Bobby Jean BJ, for the ones wondering about the blowjob name. Her name is Bobby Jean, of course. I thought it was Billie Jean, to be honest. Get out of my kitchen, says Boosh. CLS says, I was just checking in on y'all. Have a great rest of your stream, Stupenzo. Good night. Hell yeah, CLS. Thanks for checking us out. And stop in whenever. Make sure you catch the replays, buddy.
What a kind young man.
White people being gay. Yeah, CLS, he's old school, man. Seriously, get the fuck out of my kitchen, says Booch.
We didn't even get to see what they ate.
Yeah, they drank that one cucumber martini and left.
Stop saying the N-word.
Oh, is it Nick's turn to be a drunk idiot now? See, and this is how the brothers bond, by being loud and obnoxious together.
And 6 other men in the room.
Nick, don't be so critical.
Hey, he's having fun.
Stop saying your name out loud.
It's pretty whack. I'm not joking. I
Oh.
just don't want to see my little brother go out like that.
I don't want to see my little brother embarrass my good name.
Which is why I burst in on his fucking recording studio.
Yo, Aaron, your music is whack. Take it from me. I'm one of the Backstreet Boys. I know a thing or two. Yeah,
Dog
sick
shit.
beats. Hey, yo, yo, hey, hey, yo, yo.
Hey, Aaron.
He's dead.
Whose mess is that in the living room? Why you gotta always be on top of everybody? Aaron, it's been.
There's dog shit all over the house. That's why.
It has been. Grow up, you little child. You're a
Stop calling him a child.
Help me out, man. This wouldn't be going on.
You know,
when you were
I
making that
agree.
mess.
Like, I think you should
picked
get
the
up and
stuff
fucking.
could've, like, cleaned it up. I gotta go piss.
I gotta go piss.
He put on his hat before he put on his shirt, and that bothers me a lot.
What is the thing that you crave for the most?
I would like for you to listen to my whole beat.
Well, I never listened to a whole beat.
No.
He said her name out loud because he wants one.
30 seconds long. Last night I made them all into songs.
BJ!
Second. I want to listen to music, but come here.
Randy!
There's no hot tub in this bitch.
I know.
That's why this family's falling apart.
Oh, you got the cool vacuum that hooks up to the house. That's badass.
The dog looks on.
Those type of vacuums, they have like little strips that run around like the perimeters of the walls. So like dust and dog hair and stuff is like naturally like sucked into the vacuum bags in the walls like daily.
Yeah.
So like the house is basically self-cleaning to a certain degree.
Hi, Angel. This is Scott.
Hey, I'm Scott.
Angel.
Nice to meet you.
And this is Omar.
Yeah, stop calling him a child. He has responsibilities like urination and putting on clothes.
Someone get Omar away from them. He's the only person I've seen who has life in his eyes.
Yeah. Those are some dead eyes in that bitch. Yeah, it's a mansion thing. Enzo is correct and gay, of course.
Now, he could Photoshop you to look better, but I don't want to.
Turn down the light, like you're getting blasted. It's getting all blown out.
Yeah, we can fix it in post.
Yeah.
Hair back.
Just turn down the levels, we'll be fine.
And then we're gonna do some new Polaroids on you.
Can we go soon? I gotta go to work. I'll be late.
What do you do? What is your job?
Sherry needs to be up in 3 hours. Oh, damn. Good night, amazing people. Good night, you, lovely Sherry. And make sure you
Good
catch
night.
the replay of the rest of this at work so you can find out what happens with the Nick and Aaron Carter lore. I think we're at the kind of the halfway point of the show. So I feel like we are going to finish this tonight. But yes, Sherry, you're lovely. Stay beautiful and get plenty of rest. Get a good sleep cycle. And thanks for hanging. And we'll see you Sunday for Mother's Day. You can meet Mom. I love how they throw that phone ring in. Is this Nick Carter? Says Bouge
Will you
McFadden.
listen to me? You go there and there's
Yes.
100 girls.
Yes, it is.
You have to go through
Nick
each
Carter.
girl at 5 o'clock and more until 5 o'clock at night. There's 100 girls, and I probably wouldn't do what Juliet said because I don't know how to act. So Juliet was like, "Don't go."
Ladies, ladies and gentlemen, do not sit in the passenger seat
But
like this.
I just got done with another meeting, and they want to sign me.
Why do you have your hazard lights on?
I'll see you guys later.
I don't know. Black Steel Restaurant.
Oh, hey, they're back here.
Sorry, you don't even know that you're helping.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry. It was so bad. And if I would have drove myself, it would have been different. But Aaron
Chef J.
does not listen to
Chef
you
J is also plastered.
Take this way. I'm trying to tell you
If
the right way to go.
you weren't Nick's sister, I'd fire your ass.
Oh, she works here.
First thing we're
Holy
gonna
shit.
do is get our little menu to see what our preparation is here.
Oh, booze. No. This is for the ingredients.
So the new cute hostess is Nick Carter's little sister.
Oh my God, it looks so good.
Damn,
Okay,
it
and we're gonna
does.
break it all up. You can do that. Okay.
No one's wearing
In the meantime,
belts.
I'm gonna cut
She has a
I'm gonna
job.
show you
Exactly. I thought the same thing. Maybe this is
proper way to cut.
new.
You see it trim both ends off?
I thought she was a professional alcoholic.
Yeah. Aren't we all?
Totally under pressure here. God.
We love you, lovely Sherry. Have a
You
good
have
night.
a normal 9 to 5. Fucking shut up.
Food. I'm hungry. Dude, I ate a bunch of Schlotzkys today. Jeez. This shit's badass. A lot of sourdough. No gloves. I'm disturbed. Honestly, I'm tired of seeing the gloves. Back in my day, people just used their bare hands and washed their hands. But yeah, I hate how like every food channel, they gotta wear the black like insulated gloves anytime they fucking touch any kind of food. It's weird. I mean, I get it if you're like gonna like be digging into like really hot food with your hands and something, but I really don't understand. People just use them for aesthetics now. It's weird. I had a taco salad today, says Cineris Fish. Oh yeah. We had a big ass taco salad the other day in Austin before I left town. No, don't tell me that. Boo. You like the gloves? I'd rather have like clean, fleshy hands on my food than like rubbery latex. You know what I mean?
Please, I'll tip you 25 cents.
I'll give you a tip. Take a hike.
That's a lot of money back then.
Read it.
Another day has passed. One day closer to the apocalypse. You know it's a
4
good beat
days
because they're
till
using
the
an
final
iMac.
day. Yeah, I wear Boosh wears the purple nitro gloves because I have a literal bag of shit hanging off my stomach. I'm sorry to hear. The purple nitro gloves are fun. I like those I was the Joker one year for Halloween. Those were fun.
Like, get them down on paper, like, just start getting your songs done, and then when you're ready,
Hey, Molly.
go to my studio, and, because I have an incredible
Go to my studio where I have the better iMac and we can fucking hash out this fucking song.
That'd be wonderful. It really, no, for real.
No, for real, it would be wonderful. I need it. It's great for masturbation too. Purple nitro.
Saying that again. You have platforms.
Who's Johnny?
That's Johnny.
That could be
This is some other music manager.
available to you in the not too distant future to put your stuff out there in a mass amount of audience.
Who's the other black guy? Is that
And if you
Kenneth?
miss those
I think that's
opportunities,
Kenneth.
It's going to be harder for you. I'm telling you. So, if you really, really want to put a record out and you really want to do this, you got to get dedicated to it.
So what's this next step then? What do we do now?
Well, next we're gonna rob the bank next door.
Get out of my
So
restaurant.
What we do is
Black
sit down
man.
next with the business managers. Let's talk about the structure of it. Form the company legally. get the stock certificates.
You can't just be
Kenneth.
releasing music without doing the legal bureaucratic paperwork and shit.
Kenneth, you're talking too many real facts here.
Yeah. The Carters don't want to hear this. They just want to get rich instantly by being facetious morons.
It's the truth. No, it's not. I'm not a gangster. I'm not a rapper. That's what you just said. I just said that. You just said that, Nick. You want to call word?
Yeah, why did he add the word legally?
Because you know what?
Kenneth and Johnny just became incredibly uncomfortable listening to these two bicker.
Put out my own record on my own label. You didn't deny it, did you?
Did it be denied?
You didn't deny it, did you? Simple as that. You didn't deny it.
Didn't deny it?
You can't do that. Oh, you agreed? You can't. I was already going to anyway.
You can't.
I was already starting it anyway.
You can't, but you can't.
Why not?
Because you talk more. You don't have the discipline to follow through and put out a record and do the marketing promotions. You know why?
Kenneth, you're a trusted source. You can't be spinning these facts. You're gonna kill the kid.
He just said over the Carter brothers.
I don't prefer that name. I don't. You brought it up. You didn't hear me saying it.
Johnny desperately tries to leave the shot.
Lol, now the fake black-white boys are arguing while the real black people laugh.
Meanwhile, in a shot from earlier,
What's your note? Hold on. What's your note?
I stole this wine from work.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, you almost had to turn it off. What happened?
I
You had it. Oh, no. I went and saw Andrew today. He says what's up. Oh, wow.
I brought you squid anchovies.
Oh, good job. You like that? You like that?
Man, this is the best damn crab cake I ever had. Ever. I usually don't like crab cakes.
Dog proceeds to shit on
Really
floor.
good.
We got it from work.
I just wanted to say, man, there's been a lot of progress in the past couple weeks.
In terms of what?
Really impressed. I can't
Yeah, there's less dog shit on the floor.
This dinner. Are you kidding me? You set aside to do some stuff and you did it.
I mean, all you did was
and
bring
at least
to-go
you're
orders
working
from
towards
fucking
it.
work.
This
It's
is
not.
like a huge step, so I'm so proud of you.
It's harmony because they're drunk. That's
I mean,
exactly.
if this is the direction that you are going in.
They're the right level of
I'm
booze.
really just admiring you right now. I want to tell Angel this though. I'm seriously proud of you because I've seen your pictures, the stuff that you did with Celise, and all the things that you really. I mean, you look beautiful. Thank you.
What about the other sister? What did she do that you're going to be
my little
respectful or proud of or whatever?
Seriously,
Catchword.
And you download.
BJ brought home free crab cakes and wine. The other sister's beautiful. What did Leslie do?
I'm so proud of you, and you've been writing great music. Thank you.
Oh.
You know the house isn't that bad.
Okay.
I mean,
You get half a sentence.
people are cleaning up after
Leslie's
themselves.
dead, by the way. Jesus Christ. I haven't heard a Leslie Carter song ever in my life either. Maybe we'll look up her music.
She was the songwriter for Boney M.
Tell you something,
Oh.
bitch. The moment you walked through my front door, I knew that your love for me was gone.
Oh my God.
He's got a new hat.
You see Nick's eyes? You can see it in his eyes. These are the looks of panic. This is the look of like, holy shit, this is bad. I don't know what to say here. This isn't music. No, it's music, Boosh, but it's just bad music.
That whole
There you
entire
go,
take
Molly.
was great.
Dude, hell yeah, keep it, bro.
All I can say is that I'm impressed and very proud to be in business with you.
He has a shit voice. Hey, but you clean it up with the post.
The Carter brothers are capable of it.
That's what we learned. The Carter brothers are capable of the.
Dude, I've definitely done shows with drunk people before where they sound terrible. And then, like, at backstage in the green room or whatever, they're like, fuck, bro, that was fucking killed it, bro. It's like, okay, yeah, all right, you think so?
That
That's not what I
certainly
was
is an
hearing.
opinion you can have.
I was listening from back there, and it sounded pretty rough, but okay, if you're happy with it, you know, whatever. Fuck yeah. Episode 5, baby, we're burning through them.
Hell yeah. Everybody
Yeah, they
hates
hugged.
Carter.
That means it's good. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
It's
We're
got an
finally
intro.
getting like an intro song. Is this the first time we've seen this?
Yes.
Am I imagining things? We've never seen this before, right? Okay. We're on episode 5 out of 8. And this is the first time we're getting, like, usually these opening credits, like, give us the kind of rundown of what the show is. I've been cured of my teenage crush. My teenage crush. Thank you, says Molly.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah. Well, I thought, Yeah, I thought we already cured that months ago, weeks ago. But yes, Aaron, R.I.P. This is new. Yeah, this is new. Okay, all right, here we go. Let's see what this is. Fish says, right, I've heard VTubers sing, and they sound bad. Then they have a concert, and it's good. Yeah. Yep. Honestly, it's amazing what a little bit of reverb will do. Honestly, like a little bit of reverb will just take out all those like imperfections in your voice. Or you could do what I do and just put on God reverb mode. And you sound like, you know, a holy entity singing. It's hilarious. You sound like you're singing from another plane of existence. It's cool. All right, here we go.
Let it go.
Let it go. All right, this is where we're learning all their fucking names, dude. This would have been so important. So Nick and Bobby Jean, there's Leslie, this is Angel, and Aaron, and their 5 siblings.
To be so cute. What the hell happened?
Yeah, these pictures are all 10 years old.
Whoa, Plum Cracker. Whoa, Leslie.
I sing, I suck, I'm better than Skinny, says Boosh.
Go up and down.
That's when you had some.
I've lost weight. I'm trying.
Oh yeah, guys, karaoke party. I went up a couple subs, and then I went down like 7 subs, and then I went back up. So now I'm still at 588. So I feel like I was close there, but yeah, I guess YouTube did not like my last live stream, and they probably won't like this one either. So I probably will get a few subs taken away again. And so I don't know. As soon as I get to 600, we will do a karaoke party. So. We'll say 605 just to be safe, you know.
Why is Leslie dressed like the nostalgia critic?
Do you know what it's like? You don't. You're fat. You have big hips and big legs.
See what I mean?
What? Thunder thighs?
You're fat.
You guys suck. I don't
Big legs and big thighs. Hey,
I know.
dare I say Leslie's the best looking of the bunch?
Absolutely.
Okay.
How dare you? Angel!
Yeah, we need it for Cindy singing. Yeah, and I think I'm going to try to do the karaoke party in Discord so we don't get crappy StreamYard audio.
They pick out every little thing.
I'll try to record. I'll try to stream it as well using like OBS.
They sit there and they give you zingers.
It's like I can't say anything really about Angel that's gonna hurt her.
It's not about getting back at each other. You know what?
And worst case scenario, we don't fucking stream it and we just hang out Discord and sing all night. I don't give a shit.
Excellent question, Boosh. Cutting out the middle, man.
Nick, do you have time to hear one song? Okay. I used to be the girl.
Mike J, one of the creators of Postal 2?
Wait. Leslie's songwriting partner. Okay, so basically he does all the work and she basically just comes up with dumb lyrics. I get it. Yes, I want it live, says Cinder's Fish. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll make that happen. He knows 3 chords, says Boosh.
And he's going to play the fuck out of them. There's a fish tank. They have fish in this house. Aaron, stop taking a shit back there.
When a rich girl says, you don't even know, an angel loses its wings and kills itself.
Yeah, it does.
You don't even know.
I wrote the melody.
As a member of the Backstreet Boys, I can tell you what good music is.
Well, yeah, I need to like get some better technique. Like I don't know how to sing. Yeah, I sing from this area.
That's, in my own opinion.
The
Aaron,
music, the noise comes out of my mouth when it should be coming out of like my eyes.
Because it glides a little easier.
Yeah, it's true, but my problem is like I can't.
Aaron, why do you progressively look worse and worse?
Yeah, the drugs, bro.
It's almost as if to me it seems as if it's almost like you're afraid to go that extra step vocally.
Yeah, and
None of this is helpful information.
Eraserhead says Lucky Angel. Holy shit.
But listen, hey, I'm gonna be bouncing.
He's going to be bouncing. They got a trampoline.
It sounds terrible, but I'm gonna go bounce out back.
No, I got it. Just keep playing. Now go. Wait, no. Now go higher.
Yeah,
like
free
no.
bird.
Switch. No, listen to me.
I'm all out of lunch. All out of, well...
See? Like that. Yeah.
I'm all out of lunch, and I got no more tacos. Big Ship says Eraser. This is the mid-2000s distilled down perfectly. Yeah. Bush says that he knows how to sing, it just doesn't come out of here. Okay, the right hole. Aaron keeps interrupting his beauty sleep. That's why he looks terrible. Yeah, he's not getting a full REM cycle, you know? Common's wet dream, of course. Yeah, just listen to her.
Just like change the key.
This is the boyfriend, too. This is Mike.
Yeah, perfect.
Ooh, Where's this music? This music's kind of cool. Bowling! That's what this show is missing. Bowling. Oh, it's the 2000s hat. She's wearing the 2000s hat.
Samuel L. Jackson up in this bitch.
Kick my purse and kicked it everywhere. Look at her. What is wrong with her? She ripped the skin off.
She's wearing her 2000s hat.
Why is she pissed?
She wouldn't have been as bad if she left the scab. She goes like this, what's that? Like that, and just ripped it off of me.
We could try and talk to her and figure out what she's mad about, but we won't.
I'm not against you. I'm not against you. I'm not against you.
I just want to have
you're being a
violent
bitch.
sex at this pool
To
table.
wipe something off of her face, and she got mad at me because I was trying to help her out. I don't want to be here with all these.
Would have been cool if we had seen that, but I guess fuck us, right? The audience.
I'm so tired of just BJ and Angel, just, you know?
I'm going to say this. I don't want you to leave. Your family doesn't want you to leave. So why don't you just chill out, come back
Why don't we
for a
just
little
calm
while,
down and go play some laser tag?
still enjoy the rest of the day rather
Let's go
than
play Cruisin' USA, babe, like old times.
No shit, Cruising USA, let's go.
It's all okay. I refuse to do that. I know. Sorry.
I know.
Sorry, I refuse to
hat?
chill out.
I'm calm down.
The weird poofy hat, it's making her a bitch.
Yeah, it's giving her the powers of an asshole. Whoa, that's not.
Like a cupcake?
Or maybe it is.
Yo.
Maybe it is how you do it. Maybe I stand corrected.
You didn't need to cough in her flower or whatever.
Kick in her face.
Leslie, there's no need to kick anybody in the face.
Yeah, there is.
No, you need to be a bigger person.
Don't kick your sister in the face, Leslie.
Eat the cupcake.
I can't eat that.
Why not?
Because I can't.
I got it for everybody. Take a bite.
They called me fat. No. That's why I'm mad in the first place.
It'll make people feel better. Eat it.
If you try and
A real good cupcake. Eat it.
Eat the goddamn cupcake, bitch. Ladies, please, eat the donut. Eat the cupcake. Don't be afraid. We've all unanimously said that Leslie's the hotter one out of, Angel and the other one, BJ.
This is the same one from the last several episodes. It's the same motorcyclist.
Oh, tell the difference.
He's a time warrior. He's come to kill these people.
He's on his way to the Eric Carters, and he's getting closer every shot.
Okay, well, maybe 3 will.
Eat it. People will feel better. Everyone else will feel better if you eat the cupcake.
Give in
Oh.
to your darkest dreams.
Yeah, Big Ship, you're actually not supposed to kick your sister in the face, believe it or not.
It's considered a crime in most states.
Cinnaver's Fish says he doesn't like bread, so he wouldn't eat the cupcake. Well, what about like some chocolate mousse or pudding? You could eat that, right? Cream? You're allowed to eat dairy? Eat me, Leslie, says Adam Gray. At least I'll feel better.
She kind of stubbed her toe.
Brown.
Whoa, she's got a knife.
Slit your throat.
Things have escalated.
A knife is way better than a spoon, bitch. This is the last time I tried to get between you. Yeah, look what you did to him.
I hate this family.
Bitch.
It's so
Crying.
awful.
She's literally crying.
Yeah, because she stubbed her toe, kinda.
What are you talking about?
And it was her own fault, too.
Damn it. Psychotic bitch. Did you little jerk?
Look
Oh,
at
she
it.
got a shin split. She got hit in the shin. That's bad. That hurts.
Listen, I've been like this on your head. I was looking.
Damn, says Big Shit. Maybe I really have been the reason every Christmas is ruined then. Yeah, kicking your sister in the face at Christmas time. It's allowed in Halloween.
Who grabbed the stool? Angel did.
I see she's played Knifey Spoony before. Big Ship's favorite game. It's big in Australia.
Do you have some ice
I can't understand why the dogs don't like him, says Adam Gray. You know how you ever had like an argument in the house and the dogs
Clean her.
the dogs and the cats get all worried and they freak out and they leave, you know?
Okay,
You gotta clean her leg. There's no visible mark.
Adobe, why don't you have a sex tape and just become a brother?
It could be crappy quality. If we watched it in HD, maybe there'd be like an obvious blemish.
I understand why their mom does drugs.
God damn it, dude.
Would you have rather had something black on your face?
No, it's my fault.
Ooh, sexy music. This is like
This is why
Skinamax
I
music.
believe the other Platonic races are not capable of leading their... Huh? What if we ate the dog?
We've already eaten 2 of them. Let's eat a 3rd one. Nobody's even noticed.
Fish. The cat will eat it.
Yeah.
We'll put it somewhere where
Yeah.
something that was
My ex started screaming. Gracie was like, okay, I'm out.
Exactly what to do.
I'll with the survivor. Okay. Molly says, no kidding, I'm sober and starting to regret it. No worries.
Oh, we found one.
Stay on the sober wagon. Don't make you get off on the... Is it on or off the wagon when you... Which one's sober? Dudicus, I'm asking you.
I'm thinking...
Well, I don't
Sorry,
want you to get back to drugging and drinking on account of fucking Stupenzocast. It's a terrible reason.
Fall off the wagon, I think, means getting back on the drugs.
I think so. I think you're right. Yes, don't do that. That'd be so embarrassing if you were at like, your AA meeting or whatever. It'd be like, well, had a bit of a slip up yesterday. I'm watching Stupenzo watch these terrible reality shows, and it made me get rid of my 3-year chip. Yeah, Dorkside out here pushing people off the wagon. Thank you, Ship. Confirming. I've been regretting it since the stream started, and I don't drink, says Fish. Yeah. Oh, well. We suffer together, guys. It's like the church. A church of attrition.
I got an idea. We'll pour some water underneath her car and be like, Leslie, your car is
It's like the
naked."
Spanish Inquisition, except instead of us, lashing ourselves on the back, we watch terrible TV shows from the past.
This is your prank.
Oh my god, it's perfect. It's perfect.
It doesn't look like radiator fluid. It looks like...
It just looks like someone pissed on my car. That's what it looks like.
I don't know what your car's doing, but there's something dripping out from under it. You want to come look at it?
No. I just want to keep writing my manifesto.
I'm glad Eraserhead's having fun. At least someone here is laughing.
You sure it's from my car?
Everyone else is debating their future. She's on the computer while these drunk whores are cutting brake lines.
That's a really good prank.
You making this up?
Man, that was a good prank.
She starts punching her with her keys in the fucking knuckles,
He just grabs a tire iron and beats her head in. Whoa!
Intense mind connection. I had to take you out of it.
She's in the middle of intense mind connection.
I believed it, right? Yes, I did.
You all heard her say it.
She's bored.
You fell for it. Really funny. What's funny?
This is really good dialogue.
Drunk whores are cutting brake lines is a great band name. This is Big Ship. I agree.
I don't know. I think that's a better song name than a band name.
Just call them the Drunk Whores. That's a band name right there.
There you
and
go.
then the album is called Cutting Brake Lines.
Perfect. We sailed it.
I would go see the Drunk Whores. And you know what's better? That the Drunk Whores are a bunch of dudes who actually play really well, or if the Drunk Whores are literally a chick band. Like, what's better? I think it's a bunch of dudes. We're the Drunk Whores, and they play, James Taylor style country music. I'm on a
Real
branch.
plot twist.
Yeah. They sing these Aaron Carter, rejected Aaron Carter songs.
No, they're a Marty Robbins cover band.
Yeah. Big iron, big iron.
Scab. Can't believe you're still mad at me for it.
I'm pissed off.
You're pissed off.
I'll sing some Marty Robbins at the next karaoke party.
My room now. Now, go.
Devil Woman, The Master's Call, El Paso, Big Iron.
Go hang out in your room.
Mr. Shorty.
Mr. Shorty.
Continental Suit.
DJ, what is your problem? Go drink another.
Ballad of the Alamo.
Yeah. My name is Enzo. We're the drunk whores. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
This is what she did in my room. Did in her room.
Get these inbreds in a tiny unheated pool. Stat. I agree. Bust out the Supergirl costumes. Yeah, she is very alien looking. The model angel.
Oh, she figured out the bit.
What is this?
Is that a bag of dog shit?
Stinks in my room.
Wait, is that a bag of dog shit?
It might be. PJ, I think you have a problem.
You're pushing it under my thing. I'm just doing it. Hit me with that? Yeah, you're gonna hit me with that. BJ, hit me with it, Leslie. Hit me with it.
I refuse to believe those were actual dog turds. It is. Boosh says it is.
Come on, hit me.
Oh, the cameraman's entered the fray.
No, that's boyfriend.
Oh.
It's Mike.
BJ, you're the one with the
Just
warrant.
shut. Oh, it's a sliding door.
If the camera guys interject or get involved in any ways, they're fired immediately.
Because she has all in her hands.
They are not to interject unless there's like, you know, a literal emergency.
Okay, and I didn't do anything. Shut up, Mike. Go back to Canada. I didn't do anything.
I'm stealing that one.
Shut up, Mike. Go back to Canada.
Go back to Canada,
I
bro.
can be in there, but I can't. She's just singling me.
Whatever, I'm going back to get free health care.
It's even funnier to people who aren't from Canada, you know, like, oh, fuck you, Boosh, go back to Canada, you know, like if he's saying something stupid. Blue collar, go back to Canada, bro. Like, ah, that's way funnier.
Probably just tried talking to her.
That was talking.
That was talking.
Like, if I said it to Zax or Goosh, you know, I might get, you know, flagged for hate speech. Because they were, or Vex, you know.
Beverly Hills.
Teaching. She apparently wrote a book and all that.
Yeah, no, she even has her own
She
video.
apparently
Imagine
wrote the whole
being
book.
haggard at 21. Hey, man, I knew some people, man. I knew some people, you know, getting fat and bald at a real young age, you know, it happens. Or drug addicts, dude. I got some people who aged badly because of drugs, you know.
How is this vocal coach supposed to help by drumming? But she's the professional, so I guess I gotta listen.
One thing that I would like to see, I'm sorry, please.
One thing I'd like to see is play a better song, please. Could you please play something that maybe I could shake it to, or something that has a bit of a more, less displeasing melody?
Maybe we could try Don't Pay the Ferryman by Chris de Burgh.
I'm thinking more of Don't Go Breaking My Heart, something along those lines, please.
No, you don't have to worry about Dave. He's still learning a couple of songs. More anyway, just give me more feedback.
Cool, can you just let me do my fucking job?
One of the things about practicing as best
One thing I'd like to see is not you.
you also need to practice.
Have you tried practicing?
Yeah. Yeah, you also need to actually practice performing the song. Surprise, surprise.
But Coach,
you know
we
what's
tried nothing and we're all out of ideas.
I'm not gonna lie though, with my band, like, cause it's all covers, you know. And we have found that if we gotta run through the songs basically once, but we do it like very quickly, like, you know, just play the part and then just be like, all right, here's solo section, then this happens, and then solo section, then we play the outro. That's how we practice a song. Cause if we over practice a song, you'll fuck it up. There's like a fine line, you know. You want to, especially when there's like a lot of improv involved.
Can you guys play Betrayal by Tangerine Dream so I don't have to listen to you sing?
Yeah, I would love to play some Tangerine Dream, bro. Frank Zappa did some Peaches and Regalia. That was a fun song. Yeah, if you're a musician. This is Adam Gray. Yeah, you're right.
That was a really funny joke you told.
It's like the worst when there's like the band's like very muscle memory, you know. They play the songs the exact same every time, you know, everywhere they go. I hate that shit.
At the Cat Club on Sunset Strip.
Oh.
Hola. Oh.
Is it a cat club?
Yes, we got everything.
Is that code for something?
I gotta start making my meatballs.
It should be.
Help in the kitchen, please.
Angel?
I'm going to the Cat Club. That sounds awful and dirty.
Who names their child Angel? That feels strange.
And BJ. And then Leslie, who's like the odd girl out, with like a normal name.
What's the goal? Tell me what
goal is to get better as a family. That's the goal.
Shut up, Nick, you fucking whore.
Think that we're not caring about you. When all you gotta do is just
Who died and put Nick in charge? Oh, I guess Mom did.
The fact that you're saying
I
that
guess.
you don't even realize how
Yeah.
much
And
mean
Dad called him gay, so he doesn't respect him.
they're all pigs.
Leslie.
I think they sounded great. I'd take their money. Yeah, exactly. The coaches and the agents and the fucking managers and the
Somebody slipped insert Nirvana into the background music.
yeah, the underwater guitar sound. I love it.
Because of your sister. Like you really
Nick is gay as fuck. This is big shit.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Haggard is still hot. Haggard and still hot. Dropping 6 out of 1.
Angel,
6 out of
you
10.
guys want to forget about the past, but for me, the past is the reason why I'm acting like this. Here's the thing, Angel.
It's like
my family-
3 minutes ago.
You guys are. How are we
You
so?
threw dog shit in her bed. You're an asshole.
So many N-words, bro.
Please, the network can't handle them all.
Go inside then.
Even if they're beeped at a certain point, like it raises the rating of the show. Oh! Whoa, we did see a cameraman for the first time right here. There he is in the reflection. Boom! Bam! Like Bigfoot, bro. This is like a Bigfoot sighting. Whoa, the man, the myth, the legend. 1 of 3 or 4.
They're going have some issues, Leslie.
And that's the other thing. This is like not what they do nowadays, like with the fucking terrible Love Island and a lot of these other reality shows, the Big Brother method, where it's just like, Sentry and CCTV cameras everywhere. Maybe 1 or 2 camera guys like for certain things, but like this I don't think is using any of that shit because I think this is like their actual house. So yeah, it's just like 4 or 5 camera guys running around like crazy. Cameraman does whatever a cameraman can. Immersion destroyed, says Lunar Lucidity. I'm sorry, bro. Still solid, Lunar. We're still here. Yeah.
Stop hugging people.
Let's have some food.
Let's eat a bowl of spaghetti
Why are you so
with
depressed?
spam.
Sauce.
Leslie, your band's here, right?
Yeah, they can't have sauce because they're on a diet.
What'd you guys do today? Oh, we threw shit at each other. You guys are disgusting.
We collected a bag of dog turds and threw them on my bed.
Like you're too good for us.
That's basically what I think.
That's how you think that you don't have
Wesley's so tired.
you don't owe us anything.
They're all
because you are a better person than us.
Raw noodles, bro.
Let me tell you what it does.
Nah, there's some
It has a
sauce.
stench that lingers.
Bye, guys.
Yeah, rhubarb, watermelon, rhubarb.
Nick, what do you want?
You don't realize what I was telling you, right?
Nick, you know what? You don't ever stop and just think about people's feelings.
You can't and you don't stop.
Yeah, Nick.
See, the thing is, this is what
Leslie's
you're not
right.
understanding.
You did
Leslie is 100% correct.
Because you are
Nick,
who
you're
you
fucking-
Are, and you're the big brother that I have to prove to you things.
Big
I don't have-
brother. She had to punch a dog to continue the conversation.
Nick, you think you're better than all of us, and it's a fucking huge drag, bro.
Ghost.
House all day asking for people to feel sorry for you. But we don't
Big
feel
Ship
sorry.
says,
Put
what?
dog shit in your bed. Fuck you, Nick.
Leslie, we don't feel sorry for you.
Anybody in my
You want it.
No, I don't.
Then why do you say
You
it?
asked me to come here.
Then why do
you
you
asked me?
no.
I was happy.
Then
I was
why do you-
away from
Then why do you say
I
that?
was gone.
Then why do you say we hate you all the time?
Nick,
Why do
I
you
don't
say
say-
I hate this family? Why do you say that?
Maybe you
Because
should
I
Nick,
do.
because you're an asshole.
Why do you why
Big Ship, what in the name of white trash is this meal? This is cooking for beginners, spaghetti and meat sauce. That is it's also a great poverty meal. It's a great, low budget meal. So yeah, it's like a great joke about
All right,
eating
Boosh.
spaghetti.
The little problem with your joke is behind my liquor store is the main road.
Let's see. Boosh says, are any of these people still alive and not behind Dudicus's liquor store doing blowies for crack? Yeah, exactly. So like on the main avenue doing blowies for crack. Yeah, exactly. Right
It's
on.
a bold move.
Dude, I walked down 6th Street, broad daylight, homeless dude just like lighting crack pipes like right as I'm walking by, like sitting on the floor. No big deal. Fist fights constantly, especially when naked chicks fight and they get naked, because they rip each other's dresses off. That's happened, I've seen that happen at least a dozen times. There's whole YouTube channels dedicated to fights on 6th Street that they go out and just go out with cameras waiting for fights to break out. They film them, post them on YouTube, make a bunch of video money. Interesting. Very interesting.
Doing blowies right out in front of the gardening center.
Yeah. I like it better with the new info, Dudicus.
It is a funny image, I won't lie.
Take it as a hint.
A hint? Because you do hate us.
Just let her leave.
Yeah, like what
Angel
are they, your
comes.
prisoners? Angel comes to comfort her brother.
3 years later.
To make her hate us. Can I tell you? Did we do anything?
Me and
Leslie
BJ
can't
tried.
like anybody until she likes herself.
They hate us
Everyone's
'cause
on
they
the balcony
hate us.
trying to have a Montclair moment.
For what?
For not communicating properly. Why do you feel like...
Well, none of you fucking shut up ever.
Honestly, Nick,
That's why you can't communicate.
I'm upset about, and a lot of the time I don't understand it because nobody cares to acknowledge.
Maybe there were times when I didn't want to talk to you. I do want to talk to you.
Leslie, all you gotta say is they put literal shit in my bed. I'm pissed off.
You don't feel like we love you, man. And it's not right.
I wish Sherry was here. She'd be able to explain if that was dog shit or not with her top-notch researching skills.
When everybody's on their deathbed someday, there's probably only going to be a couple people.
I love how they have one sister who's like obviously like Israeli or something. Like, what's going on with her? Who is
She got all the recessive genes.
No,
Leslie
yeah,
got all the.
no, Angel got all the dominant genes.
That means you want to be loved by these people. You
Angel is liquid, is solid snake, and
Yeah.
Leslie is liquid snake.
There you go.
Leslie. I'm here because
Nick is big boss.
really good exists, and I am going to do everything possible.
Oh, foreshadowing, says Big Ship.
I just want to know that this is real. There is no fakeness going on here. Okay, know that.
Excuse me, I gotta go fight the genome soldiers.
Leslie, there is no fake.
I love you too.
That was the most manipulative, shitty kiss I've ever seen in my life. I love you too. You're like, you're such a bitch.
What up, Leslie? What's up? What's up, bud?
You're playing the cat club.
Aaron, where have you been this episode?
I feel like, you know, meant to be.
Aaron's been in
So
a
what's the cat part of this club?
Yeah, I thought the cat club was the code. Oh, this is what you love, is you love before a band performs, they come on stage and do a monologue how they're very nervous and they're thankful you're all there.
She's on a mic and we still can't hear her.
Everyone is on the deathbed someday. I'd like to be that's today. When we're on our deathbeds 5 to 10 years from now.
It's not a mosh pit, calm down. Kenneth and Johnny look on.
The real cat club was in New York City a lifetime ago.
She's gonna freak out,
You know, like, here's the thing. The audience can tell. The band can tell. Everyone can tell. Like I said, good, it is like that movie Sinners. I said this before. Like, real good music, amazing art. There's something, like, primitive that happens where everyone knows. Like, when, like, if they sit down and you're like, hey, we're going to watch Leslie's. She's going to play a song for us. And the song comes on and it actually is good. There's something... It's like good food, you know what I mean? It's like something that smells really good. You just like eat immediately. Everyone's like, whoa, there's something in the air, you know? Like there's a vibe change. It happens. This is not that happening. This is a bunch of people awkwardly like nodding their heads like in support, and there's nothing really clicking for anybody.
all the crowd reactions were done in post.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been there, man, where you see a band like play a song and it just sucks and you're just kind of like whack, you know, but you still, you know, still clap.
Oh fuck, that unlocked a memory. I remember one time in middle school, I don't even remember what the fucking holiday was. They brought out a fucking band for some reason that we all had to go to.
Awesome.
And we were just like, it was like fucking like alarmingly bad. And the whole time we're just like, why are we here?
Dude, I told you guys about the ranch party, about like I was on acid listening to one of the worst bands ever, which is hilarious. I remember when we were in high school, graduation year, it was like there was this girl, they're going to pick the graduation song, and there was a few contenders, and one of them was, this chick, I won't say her name, but she wrote a song for the school. And it was like 6 minutes long of like 2-3 chords on the acoustic guitar singing about how, and then one day we'll meet each other, be happy again. It's just like a one of those songs, an Aaron Carter song, a Leslie Carter song. And it was just very sad because you could tell that she worked really hard on the song and she was nervous to perform it. And deep down inside, she was like a popular girl and thought maybe, she'd win. But then I was asked to play drums, and it was like, this guy, a bunch of us went and played this this Mo song, or OAR. Was it OAR or Mo? I don't remember.
No.
Some jam band song. And I remember that just like fucking clean sweeped it. Like the whole school was like, yeah, we'll pick that song over your stupid song that you worked hard on, dumb bitch. Felt really bad. I was like, it was a good song. It was a good song, Cameron. But still, I'm sorry. But yeah, her playing that song was like the most awkward. It felt like 11 minutes. You know what I mean? Everyone was like, holy shit, this song's going on forever. Boosh has to call his wife to complain about this. Okay, sorry, bro. That is a soft... Back up 20 seconds. That is a soft clap. Yeah. I've run bars with bad gigs. It happens, man. Oh, yeah, bad gigs at a bar is hilarious. Because, heckles, heckling. People, I've seen people fucking boo. I have seen people get, booed off stage before. It's amazing. You'd think that wouldn't happen that often, but it does.
I have an idea.
All right, I think I'm going to have to call it here. I've run out of what little energy I had.
There's only 3 episodes left, but I hear you. No worries. We'll let you know if you miss anything.
Okay, we'll do.
Catch the replay tomorrow so you can see why Aaron winds up in the hospital.
All right, that was a fucking he's coughing up blood or pissing blood. We're like, what? What do you mean? Nothing's happened.
Feel free to stay.
No, I gotta get some sleep. But it's been fun.
All right, no worries, buddy. Take care, Dudicus. We'll see you Sunday.
See you Sunday.
All right. Or I guess Monday morning. You know what I mean. And let's see. I'll tag in Boosh if he's still able to come. Unless if he's still able to come. No, if you're able to hop on, go for it. If not, let me know. I'll send it to somebody else. Otherwise, let's continue. Let's turn the subtitles
I
on.
want to do something at this dinner table.
I apologize for the
Okay, let's see if we can eat one dinner without saying the F-word, please.
Anyways,
The N-word.
Yeah.
let's do it, man.
Stop saying curses.
It didn't even last like 1 second.
We will have so much fun. I'm serious. We will have so much fun. Let's
So you want to go on a boat?
Go on a boat. Stay in some condos on the beach.
Yeah.
Maybe some deep sea fishing. Maybe do something kind of like, as a family and get out of here.
When do you want to go? When do you want to go?
I want to go Monday. I'm gonna get a camper.
Oh man, so we gotta drive with all.
I'm gonna drive. I think it'd be cool, man. It's like surfing, all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, it's still the same day until you go to sleep, says Fish.
I really want to go to the beach. I do want to go.
Oh, Adam Gray found his missing files, and now he's going to find some Benadryl. Keep it real. You too, buddy. Good night.
That hat actually looks good without.
I did send Adam the link, though, but I guess he's going to sleep.
Be proud of it. So is this a good board for me to use, you think?
Have you ever surfed before?
No. Here, you want this yo-yo or what?
It's a radical board, bro.
Get on a shortboard right away. You're gonna have.
He's one of those guys that's never been surfing, but he's going to do it anyway,
The longer the board, the more stable it's gonna be in the water.
Like, he totally doesn't understand how, difficult it is to, get to, the point where you're, surfing big waves, you know?
I want a jet skull.
I'm getting the space cake.
Yeah, just be careful with this one because this is full retro.
What about this
Full retro, bro.
That one's still. I think that one's still.
This one'll help you catch the fucking Naro, bro. Nar, bro. No worries, Adam.
It'll be hard.
Yeah, hop on Sunday. Meet Mom again.
That's not for you.
Maybe we'll have, a rotating door Monday where, all y'all come in and say hello to Mom.
This isn't mine.
Assuming
I
she's
got
awake.
This and this and this too. What do you mean you got that? I didn't pick that out myself. They're all larges. I know exactly.
I love when Nick gets really fucking defensive. His voice gets real high like this. What do you fucking mean? I used to do that. I picked that one.
How long have you been working here? Wow, that's pretty cool.
Wow, that's impressive.
I like this store. It's cool.
I've never worked anywhere longer than 4 months, says Aaron.
So you from this area?
You worked here 4 whole years? Whoa. That's fucking crazy, bro. He's like genuinely impressed by that.
Straight from Florida.
Really? I mean, you can go to dive bars.
This poor Asian guy did not consent to be on the show. He looks so nervous.
Hollywood.
Is he on drugs? Like, is everyone on the show on drugs?
With you.
Well, this can't be good. You know you're playing with your friend Enzo. I know you're playing with your friend Enzo.
Love it.
Oh, is that what your wife said?
I was gonna ask you for your number.
Yeah. I sent you the link, Boosh. I told you when Dudicus leaves, I'll tag you in. Well, he's left. Are his eyes real? I thought the same thing.
Now you're gonna have to. Come on, come surf with me.
I've never seen Enzo's mom. I'm looking forward to this since my mom is gone. Oh, Cinevere's fish. Sorry to hear that, buddy.
Sunday, I'm picking up.
She's a lovely lady. You'll enjoy her. All right, ADHD Zoomies. Can't be controlled any longer. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Good night, everybody. Good night, Lunar Lucidity. Thank you very much. Thanks for hanging. Make sure you guys catch the replay of this to find out how this stupid show ends. There's only like 3 episodes left. 60 minutes. So, you know, I think you guys...
I don't want to hear any of that, okay, at all.
I'll let you know if you miss anything crazy.
Hey, I love you guys. I never told you. Whatever.
Steel drums. I love the steel drums.
Minus 11.
I like it when steel drums are used in music other than reggae and Caribbean stuff.
Sometimes 3 times a week. BJ, I swear, I really mean that.
Yes, have a good night and sleep tight like a burrito. Lunar.
I know, see, that's such
Cinevere's
ancient,
fish.
like, you know, primary.
Like, think about when you're old, but your teeth are
The thing is, you wear down. It's called wearing.
It is true. You wear down your enamel, I believe. Think about this.
Yeah, stop grinding your teeth, bro.
Things they find still have teeth. They all have beautiful teeth. It is not a natural thing to brush your teeth.
It's not.
Oh, so brushing your teeth is what's wearing down your enamel. No more brushing.
This is so cool.
They think the ancient Egyptians never brushed their teeth.
Can we get your picture?
Yeah, get his last picture before he goes.
I'm Elena.
Hello.
Hi, Anthony.
I think it's the fact that humans are eating way more sugar. You know?
Yeah, we're camping.
Wait, was that BJ? That wasn't BJ. That was some other random girl. Oh my God, you're like a teenage girl with your mom, and your mom's out here taking pictures of you with some crackhead Carter boy. He's like a famous singer, Mom. Give me a picture with him. Yeah, I'll tell you where I'm staying.
Oh, nice meeting you.
I'll be around. I'll see you later.
Aaron, you done?
I'll hang glitter, it says in the subtitles. Yeah, get pictures with the little kids. There you go.
I've never seen you surf. I want to surf.
Brownie. Brownie's so cookie. Just like pop something in my back big time.
What did she do?
BJ, come on. I just threw my back out. You don't even know. Oh, Lordy. Nice, Leslie.
Thanks. Leslie's good. She's
I'm
like
better than her. I caught the ball more times than she did.
I caught the
I'm
ball.
older and throwing my back out. Oh my God.
Catching the ball more than her equals better than her.
I want to see him surf once.
Let's get this generic surf music here. He's gonna surf. He did it. Good job, Aaron.
Whoa, that's a big freaking wave.
oh wow.
I couldn't even get out there. It was so strong.
So awesome. He didn't die. Hell yeah.
Oh my God.
Did he hurt himself? Got a piece of glass in my nipples.
Bro, what happened to your chest? Yeah.
Whoa.
Dude? The end of the board hit you.
He cut himself.
It stabbed you? Bro.
He's fine.
Dude, so seriously, the surf you up or something? Yeah, it got me good.
At least he didn't get stung in the chest by a damn, stingray. That's not good.
Those waves are harsh. Like, they're strong, very strong waves.
They're harsh waves, bro. That's why the soundtrack is harsh. What the fuck?
After like 2 hours after he came back.
And what time was that?
I don't know. I didn't look at the clock. Like 2 or 3.
He's passed out.
He looks sick. He does look sick.
Let's take him to the freaking.
Wait, this is how he goes to the hospital? He like mildly injures himself surfing?
You guys don't even realize how much often it probably happens. He's just like Dad. He doesn't tell like what's really wrong with him. I think he's really, really sick.
He got crushed by a 3-foot wave, bro.
Well, then we have to
Oh shit, Bush is backstage.
Aren't you worried about it?
I'm sorry, dude.
Take him to a hospital. You can take him to like a emergency.
When did you say you were backstage first? How long have you been back there? You're muted. A very drunk, held hostage Bush has joined us. He's been forced to watch Justice League Doom against his will, and he's now married.
Totally with my will.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, you're here.
This dude got crushed by a 3-foot wave, man. And
It's hardcore, bro. It's hardcore.
like 10-foot wave would have killed him.
Alright, Aaron. Do you need to be carried?
Out of my volume. We good?
It's great. I'm not even sure what he's doing here. He had a surfboard hit him in the chest, and then he fell asleep. I assume he's asleep because he's on drugs and stuff.
Well, he's got to have piggyback as well. I mean, always
Yeah.
piggyback. Oh my god. He's like, he could be dying. He almost drowned, bro. He couldn't swim. Why did he go surfing when he can't swim? Look at those earrings.
Aaron's surgeon.
That's the surgeon?
Aaron has a surgeon? What happened to him?
Surfboard hit his liver.
Oh.
And he's been bleeding internally all day.
Whoa! From a 3-foot wave. He almost died. See, I thought he was like exaggerating it. He wasn't actually that injured, you know, or something.
What's the situation? What can happen?
Well, his liver is like 80 years old.
Right, his liver's very fragile. Please. His liver's so enlarged.
Why was
just
he
like
surfing, man? He can't even swim, bro.
Aaron is coming for Nick's gay crown.
Hey, shit. There's a potato.
Yeah, Erwin's here. Erwin's new
Are
potato.
you fucking kidding me?
Hey, Nick.
Hey, Nick.
He's pretty bad.
What is that?
My liver hurts. It's because of the surfboard. It's not because of the chronic alcoholism. Yeah.
Yeah, they have an IV on me that's just dripped for saline.
He's just using this injury as an excuse to get his liver checked out, finally.
And now we see an exterior of a hospital. Just make no more sense.
He's gonna be sleeping.
It's okay.
His liver's so bad, the doctors are like, it does look like you injured your liver physically with some kind of
Doctors are like, we
surfboard.
can actually feed this as foie gras.
Every second. All right.
Like, that's how fatty your
Go ahead and
liver
go.
is. Actual surfers.
Yeah, they're like doing flips and shit over like these 20-foot waves. Woo!
Dude, like I don't feel like I can even
Getting all this pussy and having a great time.
no takers.
It's too hot. She's like, what are you supposed to do now? The other one's swimming for a fucking
Aaron
second.
Carter's like a little wannabe rapper who fucking almost died
I'll come back.
paddleboarding.
The other one's like fanning through a magazine while they were like, he almost died. And she's like, yeah, totally.
He's only got his sisters to cry for him.
And they're
You'd
gonna
think,
die too.
yeah, you would think he'd have some hot bitches like all over him, like, oh my god, Aaron, I love him.
Yeah, so what do we see in the hospital? Just like one dude shows up and she's brushing her teeth in angst.
So he's fearful.
Your liver's just bruised now.
I still brushing my teeth.
It is also enlarged and very fatty, but that's a different thing.
Nick, do you, Dad wants to know if
And that giant RV outside the hospital, can you fucking move it?
he wants to come see Aaron.
Skirt, $55.
Why not? Why don't you come out, Dad? That'd be really cool. Skirt. Not, Aaron would really love that. Yeah, he's like,
Yeah, what would Aaron really love? A beer. Like, if you walk up to the hospital and just, like, give him a shot of vodka, I think he'd be happier.
The sad, injured liver music.
Oh, they're braiding each other's hair and angst.
God, dude, he does look substantially worse every fucking episode. Every time we see him. He's a little kid.
Yeah, you think you should stop drinking?
Do it good.
I know, dude.
Yeah, hit
I mean-
those waves again, brah. Are you
But then again, it is 5 o'clock. Let's go hit up Mexican margaritas, bro.
Yeah, I can't put my own
After
feet
the
up.
hospital visit, I'm gonna be taking my steps carefully.
I can't wait to go home and have another drink. It's
So
gonna be awesome.
That's the,
Don't come down on me though.
We're not coming
that
down.
breathing
Oh, I'm
machine
coming
is
down
how
on
you
you
get
to
out of the
make the
hospital.
Yeah,
and do the
right.
things.
That's
Think of
great.
it as a poor person.
Anytime you're unconscious, you know, they want you to use that thing so they make sure you don't get pneumonia for whatever reason. Apparently, anybody who goes into under anesthesia might get a pneumonia.
At the same time.
Well, no, it's like when you go to the never mind. Yeah,
Well, but we also have to help you.
Which is really easy.
he's fine. I think he's fine.
He did it. He
He had a
passed the
boo-boo.
floating ball test.
He had a boo boo. It's like, can we make this a bong?
Yeah, can I keep this, bro? Can I take this home with me, bro?
He needs help from that skinny bitch to walk.
baby.
Yeah,
I saw you like a mile down the street.
yeah, he's
years,
totally
huh?
fine.
She's totally fine. Who's that lady?
They're both totally fine.
Who are those women?
Look at him. He's like, I was just in the hospital and now I'm in my underwear, man. There's the bitches I was talking to on the street.
Yeah. It's like Big Ship said, like, this motherfucker just refuses to wear shirts.
Trust me, I saw it. You were like enjoying life.
Dude, that's kind of what it looked like when I was 16 years old, man.
6-year-old girl. She wants you.
Eat some protein. How old is this guy? 21?
Aaron is 19 and Nick is 26.
That was Nick we just saw right there. Yeah, that makes more sense.
That's Aaron.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Aaron's the cracked out one.
Is that Aaron?
Oh, no, that's the random baby. Oh, he injured his liver too. He's got to go to the hospital also.
There's another one. Another dead body on the beach.
Aaron's leaving.
Injured from a 3-foot wave.
You seriously leaving? I would have a better time in my studio sitting down. I can't go out and surf. I can't.
You can't
argue with
walk?
you guys
Are you
at
fucking...
nighttime
Okay.
After all we did for you last night.
It sucks because the doctor told me not to drink, bro, and you guys are still drinking.
24 hours.
And that bitch in the blue bikini won't blow me anymore, bro?
That's Angel, his sister.
Hospital bed for 2 days.
Oh, that
I've
makes
never
it
done
worse.
that before. And I'm like,
Wait, the one in the blue bikini's his sister?
That's the one surviving sister.
Why are they,
Ain't-
know how I am.
like, naked around each other so much? Never mind.
I don't know. It's just party time all the time.
Yeah, but... That
I guess when your parents are drug addicts, like the siblings get close. You know, you got like almost a flowers in the attic type situation.
Oh my god, that was almost Radiohead.
Aaron's alive. Thank you.
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
It's a really thick piece of swordfish.
You want to go to a party?
You guys are trying to go
Isn't that what you do every day?
Yeah, just cocktails and appetizers nonstop. It's like your life is just a fucking constant cocktail hour.
Do you want to go to a party? Like, we're there already. Like, that's what we're doing right now. A party.
It'll be like what we're doing now, but with way more people. So that's why it's a party.
And less clothes.
And God forbid you're at the house by yourself. You don't have anybody there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you should go get drunk with us instead of staying home and resting.
Yeah,
Like, you might actually be relieved to have the house to yourself for once, because you can just kind of relax and not have to have us badgering you.
These two screaming bitches. These two harpies.
Three, Boosh. There's three
it's
screaming.
three,
Well, I
yeah,
guess
it is three.
to be fair, Angel is pretty quiet. Angel is the one that doesn't really say a whole lot, which is cool.
But the other shot we had was those two with their heads together, like screaming in his face.
This is what makes me want to leave. Is the pressure that I get from you guys. I'm gonna walk out. Excuse me.
Okay, yeah.
Is Dudicus okay? He watched a lot of this.
Fuck out, Aaron.
He doesn't like when he's wrong.
He did. He just couldn't. He couldn't last. If he had only stuck it out just a few more minutes, he would have seen why he went to the hospital.
Go check to make sure some of these people weren't behind his liquor store on the highway.
You're more than welcome to go. We all were cool with that.
It's not. I've been.
No, but don't.
You know I wanted to leave since I woke up today, Angel.
Yes, please scream at each other in the street.
Music. No, I just don't want to be in San Diego.
This will not attract cops whatsoever.
I just don't want to be here because of what happened to me.
San Diego. I got raped in San Diego. I don't want to be here.
Calm down, bro. You need to
I got hit by a 3-foot wave, bro.
lay down. It's not gonna be.
This is where Sherry would drop some like actual real world knowledge on what happened to Aaron Carter in San Diego and why he's terrified of the city. And we'd all be like, damn, dude, I didn't know that happened. It's fucked up, bro.
Like 3 cops came over there and just beat the shit out of the dudes. And like
He had his like best friend. That's where the third Carter brother died in his arms, you know, in San Diego. It's a fucking gang related shooting.
And he's like laying on the sidewalk crying, and the cops are just laughing.
Aaron Carter had like a blood in, blood out situation in San Diego. That's why he doesn't like the city. Nick and Angel are the only ones that are still alive. That is crazy. We found this out today watching this. We were like, hey, let's watch the Carter show. I know the little brother's dead. You know, that's sad. But
Well,
yeah,
they all died, right?
Sherry's like, Leslie's also dead, and so is BJ.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I knew this. This is a Nick Carter, and
Yeah.
he got with what her name is, Courtney, I think.
Shh, I don't fucking know.
Maybe.
Cinever's Fish says he lived in San Diego for 1.5 years. Hell
Why
yeah.
would you do that to yourself?
There's a cool zoo there, I guess. T-Rex is running around if you've seen Jurassic Park 2.
Angel! Let her talk.
Fuck you,
Now be a brother and come with us.
I like calling it Jurassic Park 2, and then nerds are like, it's called Jurassic Park The Lost World.
Here you
No,
guys come.
it's Jurassic Park
Here you guys go again.
Fuck
Here
off,
goes,
bro.
Here goes again. Here goes again.
You're playing Frogger now?
Oh,
Are they kissing?
Cinever's
Are they
Fish
kissing?
was in the
Are they
Navy.
kissing?
Down the street.
No.
Oh no, he's
He's
just
yelling in his ear.
Why? You bleeding internally. What is wrong with you? No.
What is wrong?
You're being ignorant.
Sorry, as someone who has bled
can't
internally,
leave tonight.
you don't go party afterwards.
Please stop yelling at me.
In the Navy.
Can you just give me a hug?
What's the skinny one name? What's his name?
Over. I just don't want to be in San
Aaron.
The small
Common
one
People
is
says,
Aaron
I'd
Carter.
trade lives with Aaron so I didn't have to watch this.
Well, you're gonna die because that dude apparently has internal bleeding, and they're like, hey.
To be fair, Aaron, Common People, I think there's only like 40 minutes of this left. We really are burning through this show.
Can I just say something?
It is awful.
I was
just like that charcoal.
But I do feel like I know a lot more about Nick Carter that I didn't.
I am sorry.
And I feel sorry for the guy. He's been through a lot.
Nick Carter was the one from
Backstreet Boys.
You're right, and he was also on a different show on MTV.
I love you, bro.
I couldn't tell you.
And I'm gonna take it that way, okay? Because at the end of the day,
as
my
good
little
or
brother,
as
the only
bad
brother
as
I got is not going to
Well, I'm glad Common
die
People's here.
under my watch because
Did he
Mom
slit
and
his
Dad
wrist?
And everybody else out there.
No, he's wearing one of those cool like wrist socks for some reason.
All right? And I swear to God, man, you need to understand this right now.
I heard
Under
she
my
was
watch or
jacking
not
off Aaron.
even under my watch, I am going to protect every single
you're
one
right.
of you.
It's
all right?
not
Because
actually
that
real.
is who we are. We are family. We are the five, the core, the five, the fifth.
You have
We're the
sex
party
with
of
your
5.
family.
We're a party of 5, not fucking Jennifer Love, Huge Tits, and Nev Campbell.
I fight for I fear fifth. It's
I like that you
fifth.
said huge tits.
How long have you survived this? About 3 hours. I think we had about 20, 30 minutes of vamping before we started it. And, you know, we've been pausing it for brief periods of times here and there. But, no, pretty much about 3 straight hours. That's the thing that's crazy. It's 8 episodes, but they're 20-minute episodes. So I was like, let's see how far we get. And here we are. We're going to wrap it up by the 4-hour mark, which is awesome.
I got married.
Yeah. Do you want to talk more about that, or is that a joke, or are you being
No,
serious?
it's a joke. I just a friend of mine that I've been talking to. We did watch Justice League Doom. And yes, that whole thing where I had to explain to her about what Green Lantern is, that's all true.
You were watching it naked, though? Nice.
Oh, we were both naked, yes.
Sweet. Guys, Boosh fucks confirmed. Hell yeah. Good job, bro.
Well, we were both masturbating. Actual sex.
What's boom?
Anyway, like this.
Say no more.
Put your fucking clothes on, Aaron.
Aaron, yeah, like I said, Aaron just like decided to pull the Patrick Swayze move and just burn all of his shirts and renounce them for thinking.
He also has internal bleeding, but seems totally fine.
Well, his liver's just bruised now. Dude, the music is very inconsistent in this show. Like 1 minute it's surf rock, the next it's R&B, then it's like this gay shit.
And then it's whatever that was.
Hanging with Mr. Carter, episode 7. No subtitles. There's no subtitles for this episode. Son of a bitch.
When they were singing, it was like, hey, hey, hey. Oh, yeah, yeah, hey, hey.
To be nice,
Is
send
that music?
there at your
No.
beck and call when you need somebody to clean your room so you can have girls come over.
If you got something,
Everybody needs somebody
You gotta
sometime.
learn to talk about it with each other.
Discuss it with the psychiatrist. That's why she's coming.
Whatever.
That's why she's coming. So anyways, how about them Buccaneers?
I'm assuming Aaron is drunk again.
Oh, whoa, this episode involves Papa Carter. Father Carter is going to show up and visit the house, guys.
Their dad shows
Everybody's
up.
got issues with one
Wow.
another.
Does he just shoot them all and burn the house down?
I don't know, but he looks like Terrence Stamp in some mobster movie.
Any Terrence Stamp is good.
No,
Like,
it's
I
not
have had
everybody.
enough of this
I just
bullshit.
wish people would actually listen. I'm sitting here
Look at
going
her
crazy,
eyes,
and
dude.
I have to go
Holy
crazy
shit.
until somebody sits me down with
Did
a
they
doctor.
beat her
It's
up?
a lot of crying. She does a lot of
Is that
crying
right?
is what's going on.
She looks like she got smacked around. But yeah, she was doing that.
She's here.
I should do that to get sympathy.
Hello.
Oh my God, she's hot.
What I'd like
Hello.
to do is if
Dr.
someone
Linda.
go around the room or if
That's
someone
a
can start
doctor?
listing me-
I see why we pay for psychology lessons from her. Psychology classes or whatever.
And
Sessions.
She's a doctor. I'm sick.
Chaotic atmosphere.
Ups and downs. A lot of like one day it was a big fight and like they would come in the room and be like, we're gonna divorce. Who do you want to live with? And then the next day it was like they didn't even remember it, but we did.
I remember we would go
Yeah,
into
doctor,
our
like,
rooms and
okay,
have
so at the end of this,
silent
who's gonna
closet
fuck
and
me?
cry and-
What were the incidents that really
Just
stand
you,
out in all of
Boosh.
your minds that
Good,
defines
look at her.
what your family
She has like a Timu Angelina Jolie vibe, which I'm here for.
I'm here.
Don't
Yeah.
lie, don't lie, don't cheat. So when they would argue, what would you guys do? You said that you
Yeah. One hard one.
We would
One
all
in the
hide
chat
They would come in
for
and
the
they would.
psychiatrist.
Who do you want?
So they would all hide because mom and dad would have such crazy fights.
I want to rebuild my family, and if it's gonna take a little time, then it's gonna take some time, and I'm willing to do
So
that.
Nick, it can't be just
And they're all yelling over each other.
Never
You
said
gotta
what.
learn.
I like the way Aaron and Nick are both producers of the show, says common people.
I feel like a lot of time nobody
whatever
really
we
gives
do
a
that
damn
makes
about
Look
half
at
the
her
stuff I
eyes,
do.
man. God damn. It's like she
Quintus,
got
can I go
worked
around
over,
the
but
room
it's
and
just from
Can
crying,
each of you
right?
tell each other something to the group that you think they don't know about?
That's how you can spot those crazy girls like in high school and college, you know, they have those bags like that.
Remember the first fight I ever saw them get in, I always.
Why is she acting like the presenter?
There was
Well,
a
she's got
point
it
where
too.
it was all cool, and even when
The
Nick
blonde
was
has
in
it
the
too.
business, but as soon as I got in it,
She
it got
has
really,
better
really
makeup.
It
messed
was
up.
never cool though, Aaron. You were never responsible.
I know, but at the end of the marriage,
Give me that
they
smart
were
water.
fighting
I need
me.
it
They were
for
fighting
smartness.
my money. I was used from the get-go. They put
Like
me
a
into
commodity?
music right as soon as
What
I
is
was
this,
6 years
Evian?
old. I just wanted to be home and going to school, and I'm the only one in the family who I didn't even
You've
see
never
a day
been
in high
to
school.
a
I didn't see
class
moms.
in your
I didn't
life,
see any
sir.
of that stuff. Maybe I'm a stronger person today because of it. Maybe.
Maybe.
The fuck?
feel like
Are
I
you a man?
Thank you, Aaron. I think that's an important thing to put out there. Can I go to you next?
When something went wrong between our family, it was always my fault.
Oh,
even
shit.
If it was somebody else's fault. So I
I
always
forgot.
took that. I always took
I'm glad.
that.
What do you
For so
Glad I
many
remembered
years,
this.
I was the provider of
You got
my
some
family.
edibles?
at the age of
Yeah, some like
15,
mushroom
16
chocolates in
and
here.
on.
I need to
Oh,
do something with
shit.
these.
Like your friends more than you
Enzo
like your
is
own
about
family.
to light up this drink.
No, I'm not gonna eat them now. Good God.
What'd you just
I'm
put in your mouth?
I'm trying to eat the regular chocolate that's here.
Okay.
I forgot I put fucking psychedelic chocolate in here too.
Brothers and
You said like,
sisters
no, I'm not, and
and they were
just
just
shoved one in
everything
your
was
mouth.
cool and everything was
Oh,
calm
what'd you
and
do?
you had to communicate with
Yeah, if anything, I should have
And
watched.
feel
I should have
that
eaten this on episode 1.
And I believe that we did have
Hey,
at one
maybe
point
we'll make that when next time I do a grift cast. Guys, I don't want to be grifting a lot, you know, but I know last week Boosh was like making us take our shirts off, and
yes,
I don't want to do that too often, but
I don't know if that's your
that would be a good tier. Is like,
that's another thing.
you know, certain number of super chats for next maybe one of these Sundays. Eat some of these mushroom chocolates on air.
I'll get some weed from my cousin, and I'll do some edibles on stream.
This is exactly what I
That
can
should be
relate
fun.
to you.
That'll be
That's
fun.
I was
I'll be
forced to be
married.
strong, and no matter what, I've taken that with me. The older I've gotten.
Maybe I'll do like a mushroom GTA stream. Play GTA Online.
Suck it up, 'cause that's
Woo!
I was the one who got to.
Fucking
got to
die all the time.
experience
That'd be
more
great.
Dude, it's very hard. That's the thing. Yeah, I used to be really good. Like I'm like Mario, NES, original Super Mario Brothers. I'm one of those guys who could beat it in like 8 minutes. You know, just run through the fucking the little warps. You know, perfect game.
I have a yacht in GTA. I have a submarine in GTA.
Oh yeah. Got a ton of money, but like one time I was playing mushrooms. I was eating mushrooms and I playing NES, and I'm like, oh, watch me beat the shit out of this game. Like one of the first little jumps, like bloop, right in the cliff. You know, it's just like holy shit. Hand-eye coordination's not as good on mushrooms.
I did that. I was playing
So my issue is
one
that
of
I
those-
feel
Tommy's
like
here,
when
morning.
I say things like no one
Hey,
really
Tommy,
listens,
how you
or like they always think that my intentions
Marvel
are
Ultimate
immediately
Alliance.
bad when it's
Sometimes
not.
you talk to me,
I was like, hey, let me
misunderstand,
switch
like,
over to
you
Deadpool.
being like,
And I sat there just running in circles, just shooting at nothing with Deadpool.
Nice. Yeah.
That was
Yeah, mushroom chocolates. That'll be
mushrooms do
a tier goal one of these weeks, one of these months. We'll see. But yeah, let's finish the stupid show. Tommy, we're watching the Aaron Carter, Nick Carter reality show called House of Carters. It's awful, but it's almost over. Like the whole show.
All of these girls
Like
cry
last week,
all
she
the
came into my
time.
room
Look
and she
at the
was drunk.
bags
I was
under
laying
their
in
eyes.
bed
all
going
of
to sleep, and my friend was in the bed with me, and she came in and said, "Oh well, I'm prettier than you without makeup on," and da 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 da.
I'm sure that's exactly what happens with her.
And it's like your true feelings come out when you're drunk.
Oh.
So I think that like
And then
wow,
Big
that
Ship
made her
came
cry.
back and find out that Common People's here, of
And
course.
every single time
I
she's drunk,
wouldn't have it any other way.
I try to go
Common's
away. I don't
wrenched here
want her.
now.
I don't
Common
I don't want to be around it because
Nobody
she
likes to
always.
be
Yeah,
around you when you're
love the
drunk.
guy.
She's a
Everybody
mean
doesn't like
I
you
love
at
Big
all.
Ship too.
Everyone in his family thinks I'm an alcoholic.
You don't
but
understand.
I
The
can
family
really take it or
doesn't
leave
like
it.
Aaron at all. They all just said that. We don't like Aaron at all.
I think everyone doesn't like Nick because he's kind of a hard ass, but I guess time was on his side and he was eventually proven right. These kids should have listened to him and chilled out. Listen to this.
Everybody doesn't like you at all when you're drunk. Everyone in his family thinks I'm an alcoholic, but I can really take it.
I think you're an alcoholic.
I enjoy drinking because it just.
We all think you're an alcoholic.
It sets my mind free. I can be a pretty nasty drunk, but it's mostly when I'm around you guys.
You can
I
be a
have
pretty
fun with
nasty
everyone
drunk.
else when
You're
I
always
drink.
a
And you
nasty
attacked me for no reason.
I'm pretty
I was
nasty
just laying in
sober
my
too,
bed.
to be honest.
That's
The
true.
biggest issue I have is the fact that they always say I'm too sensitive. I want you to know how I feel. I want them to know exactly how I feel. And
Who says
that?
that?
Can sometimes be a lot for
Who
people
has said that in this
seem to
entire
shut
show?
themselves off.
That you're too
Then I
sensitive.
started doing my music career, and when I got heavier, it didn't work out. I ended up not being somebody that they can make money off of. You know what Mom did?
Basically,
Mom
because I
sent
didn't
me
show
away
my
to a
pussy
cat
everywhere,
camp.
the
She told me
record
it was
label
a forced
dropped
private
me.
place.
It has nothing to
And
do
when
with
I
the fact
got
with my
there,
fact
two
that
big
the
men
songs are
grabbed
terrible.
me. She told me I was
You
going to a
can't
summer
sing.
camp, like to go have some
You-
fun.
oh, you went
I
to
felt
summer
like
camp.
I was totally.
Why do these
blown
guys sit
away.
like this?
I want to be looked
Because
at.
they're gay.
Like earlier when like Aaron's like grabbing
Dude,
Nick's like
that
knee
guy's-
and playing
that
with
guy's
his
knee is you're
right.
That
This
guy's
is like
knee
I'm
under
not
the
joking.
other one's fucking,
What is this?
If Enzo and I sat like that, we would probably start making out.
That's less weird. I think it's like the fact like who sits like this with their brother.
Are they
You know?
related too, right? Like
yeah,
he's
your
already,
brother.
like, as
I get it.
as spread as he could be.
Like
and
you and your
his
brother
other
are
knee's
close. I
under
get it,
his-
but this is weird.
No, that's
fun.
not close
I
brothers.
felt like
That's
I was totally
they've done
thrown
things
away.
in the shower.
I want to be looked at as a good person. not this angry person, but unfortunately, that is my only way of letting you know that there's something wrong. And I'm tired
To
of
be a bitch?
feeling
Your
like
only
I'm
way to
Hell
let
yeah.
something know.
I don't think I'm.
All right, you've heard it here first, guys. Big Ship Tommy is doing a 12-hour stream later on Rumble, pushing for Jacob Ironside's GoFundMe to get that big bump. Let's get that Jacob Ironside, get him that bump.
Yeah,
just
Big
let us know when
Yakub.
that is.
He's actually a black man.
I'm guessing soon. I don't even blame you. Feels like this feels like a racer's fault.
He has muscular dystrophy.
Who? Oh yeah.
Jacob Ironside.
Well, Jacob's got to move. That's the issue.
I got a
somebody to
dystrophy
listen.
when I failed.
I just want to be loved too, baby.
Jacob and his family are on a fixed income, and they got to relocate suddenly. So it's a big deal.
His father is also
right
dealing with dementia.
You gotta.
It's a hell of a thing.
I think it's also I think bunch of people in not doing so good in the house. They need to get a new house. We're gonna make it happen, folks.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
they're doing well.
If you ain't holding your brother's knee during a family mental breakdown, are you even brothers? Says Common People. And yeah, here's the link to the GoFundMe right here.
There you go.
From Eraserhead. There you go. Jacob Ironside.
I did donate. I don't have
Me
one
too.
right now.
Me too.
You guys
Yeah, of
have
course.
done amazing. You
Give
are
what you can.
so honest and so clear, and I think that's such a huge step.
I think
What I would
that
say to all of
psychiatrist
you
is
is it would be
stupid.
wonderful if you
But
had
she's
some
hot.
individual time to sort of speak to someone and sort out things. for
Win-win.
yourselves. All right, guys?
I think
All
she's
right,
the
thank
hottest
you.
out of the
No,
group.
thank
to be
you.
honest.
You guys are great.
Don't you feel better?
Yeah, because we're her age. She's not 20 years younger than us. She's not a fucking teenager.
Bye-bye.
That could be true.
We're
She's like,
40-year-old men.
I have to go. I have to go now. And all these girls are like, oh, I have to go hug a pillow. Oh, there's L.A.
It's gonna be a long night.
That fucking, is that Tim Reynolds on the guitar right there? This motherfucker's wailing.
No, that is Los Angeles, sir.
No, I'm saying Tim Reynolds on this acoustic guitar here. Guy's shredding.
I'll just
Yeah, ride the mechanical bull like a bunch of dumb tourists.
know by guitar riff who that is. I was thinking the psychiatrist is gonna show up at the bar with him.
Some waitress got to make out with Nick Carter at a restaurant.
You gonna like hang out tonight or what's up?
Oh, what's the rest of what she said? Holy shit, is that dude like drinking a whole fucking bottle of liquor?
I don't know. Big Ship says, I only missed 20 minutes, but unless something extraordinary happened, I hate this family. Common People says, I go where I'm needed. And Molly says, maybe they picked up on the weird family vibes, Ship. Yeah.
I think you're talking about the psychiatrist. Look, that guy's drinking a whole fucking bottle of liquor in the bar.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Do you have any idea how expensive that is to get a bottle service at the bar?
Yeah.
It's retarded.
Dog shit again.
Oh my god.
Jada.
That's barf. That's not shit. That's
No, that's dog shit for sure.
Aaron,
no, yellow
Jada.
is barf.
you took massive out
She
there.
took a massive shit out there.
All the other...
And
Or
you're
unless
mad
she's
at
saying the N-word again.
You're mad at
She's
the
saying,
dog?
yeah, she's saying the N-word again. Sorry, my mistake.
No. No. Aaron,
Jada
I'm
took a
so
massive
sorry.
N-word out there.
And it's your dog. Somebody keeps Fine, I'll do it for you,
Dude,
Aaron.
so many N-words in this show.
That's a lot. They're saying nyucka. Nyucka. Alright, some of that may be poop.
Do you have to use a whole half a roll for one little dog turd? I mean,
Do you have to feed the dog cheese? Don't give dogs cheese. Bob Carter.
oh my god, it's Ginger Carter, stepmom,
That's the father.
and the dad, Papa Carter.
Like they didn't know they were coming by. Right? Just open this
She
fucking
smooshed that in. Yeah, she's not even picking it up right.
Dog in your room from now on.
Keep the N-word dog in your N-word room from now on. My God.
door. He's like, hey, let me hug you with the poop that's on my hand.
You smell like dog shit. Your fingers, ew. You washed your hands, right?
What she did not.
Today, no one else cleans up after their dogs around here.
There's a bunch of N-word dogs in the N-word bathroom.
One dog.
Well, good for you.
One got eaten
Well,
by
good
an
for you. Oh, good for you.
I like his response to that dog that was jumping at him. He just ignored it.
Down.
How you doing, son?
Your drugged out son
All these dogs.
with a bruised liver sleeping on a
almost
fucking
died
mattress
from
on the floor.
I almost
Did you
died
learn
from a 3-foot
anything?
wave dead.
Huh?
Oh, that's gross.
Let me see here.
Like, he definitely has, like, a boner, right? You know,
Yeah.
Hollywood.
He's the reason why his sons got passed around Hollywood.
Oh, was the one, Chris Johnson? What's the one you looked up before where he, like, measured his son's boners?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. The guy who's afraid to die.
Yeah. I had to strap this thing to my son's wiener to measure his erections during the night.
Big Ship says, I still can't tell if the show is tragic or not. I think so.
They all
I don't
die,
know.
so yes, it's tragic.
I think it's only tragic if you know the backstory. I think if you watch the show... No, I think if you watch the show not knowing anything, if you show the show to a fucking alien who knew nothing about anything, I think they would feel sorry for these people.
No, I hate him.
Okay, never mind. Fuck these people.
Come on.
We're glad they're dead. I'm sorry. No, I'm kidding.
Hey, what you doing there, big girl? Huh?
Dude, this guy is very pervy with his children. It is weird.
Yes, correct.
What? What you can say to me? Hmm?
Like, that right arm up along her back is kind of fucking creepy. And she pushed her hand away. She pushed the hand away. Oh my god.
Yeah, Tommy's like, okay. And Kyle says, I've seen a lot of short internet films that start like this.
What are you doing that for?
Oh.
Stop. She
Look how
doesn't want to
drugged
touch.
out Aaron is. Aaron's tripping.
And he keeps putting his hands on his daughter.
This whole family molested each other. Ugh.
Oh, sure.
So you got to clean this room out.
And she's like trying to push away, and he's got his arm around her like that. Jesus Christ, do you see that?
Eesh.
Where do you live?
Demons.
Oh, okay.
Chris, Nick's friend.
I tried to kill myself because you got hit by a wave.
Looking good.
You're looking good. You're looking good, sweetheart.
Yeah, never mind. This is tragic.
Hey, good language. Teach you nothing.
Look how nervous they are around him, you know? All the triggers and suppressed memories and...
I know that woman from the
She get the fuck away from him and go lay down after being with him. She's like, I need an animal to...
Molly says, I thought I was just being emotionally stinted. Glad I'm not the only one that finds it odd. Yeah.
I could be not well.
This family's way too, like, physically close with each other.
Like the knee under
I
the
care
arm.
about her for the mother of my children.
You never loved her enough to
I
care
will
that.
fuck
You put
you,
me out of
bitch.
love 15 years
Are you
ago.
concerned?
Are you listening to me?
You haven't loved her for
Are you listening to me?
No.
I will make you go back in the shower.
Wow.
You didn't live what I lived.
Yeah, pull the old Hunter Biden.
And they're drinking already. Yeah, shocking.
They drink nonstop. The party never stops, Boosh.
This is 911. What's
Mom,
your
it's Leslie.
emergency?
Just want to let you know Dad's here at the house, and I think
Please don't come
Ginger's
by.
here,
He's gonna
and,
molest us.
I'm a little stressed out.
Tommy says, I have the emotional range of a chewed carrot. This is fucking odd. Too handsy, especially Daddy Bottle Blonde. Molly says, yeah. Common doesn't find it odd.
Stop
Jesus
being weak.
Christ.
You gotta
Sniffer
step up and
hair,
be the
says
man.
Erwin's
You
new
gotta put your
potato.
foot down and say, that's it. I love you, but I'm not your cash cow anymore. That's what
I
your
love
name
you.
used to
Let
be,
me
cash
fuck you.
cow.
There's
His
LA.
kids are now actively hiding from him. How the fuck did this get aired?
But, I'm sorry,
No,
is
I
it
think
LA
Christopher
or is it
Nick, it's Leslie.
What? They're in LA.
We're at
guess you've gone missing.
Well, no, like
We're
pe-
really worried
you've
about
been to
you.
L.A., right? You met people from L.A.
Yeah,
They
it's
don't say L.A. It's L.A.
LA. Yeah, it's
LA.
that one.
Yeah.
They're in the Hollywood Hills, you know.
Anyway, just call us back. All
I
right,
hope they all
love you.
die.
Bye.
Hey, wait, they did.
Yeah, maybe their house burned down from the big inferno that happened recently. Who knows?
No, I was thinking the whole house just slips off the coast, just like crashes into the ocean.
I didn't want to.
It is like on a cliff.
I didn't either. If you want to know the truth.
Ginger, the stepmom.
That's a
Oh.
I'm not going.
Stepmom
No way.
already
Why'd you
cracking
come?
a massive bottle of
Because your
wine.
dad said I was
Dad's
going.
doing all right, I guess.
Oh, she's
Because
at
you
work
told
done
me to
too.
come.
Look at that. When do you do anything I tell you to do?
I'm always listening.
Oh, you're crazy.
I'm sorry. You know. Don't say sorry. It's not you. You're not. It's not your fault.
Well, it
I
is,
know,
but
if
it's
there's
not.
anything I can do. I don't want you to think that I hate you because I don't hate you. I just hate things that happen.
It's
It
not your
wasn't my
fault that you
about
let him
your-
do this
your
to me.
mother and your dad. I didn't
Someone
break
is in
them. I
danger
didn't
of
even
getting
know
stuck in a washing machine. I hope it's Daddy,
All her
Bob.
stuff was already gone. Bob
She's
had
built
already
the fuck up too.
went to
Look at her.
jail. The restraining orders. Yeah, she had a restraining order on him.
Oh my
I
God.
don't
he's
hate my
built the
dad. I
fuck
just
out.
don't know what to do.
What a family.
She has a restraining order against her dad because her dad molested her.
Correct.
I don't hate my dad. I just don't know what to do.
You love him just as much as he loves you.
I don't know about.
No way.
Why can't you like your...
He definitely loves her more than she
No,
loves
I
him.
like his daughter. That's what you are. He loves
You're a bad
you.
person, Enzo.
Fine.
He loves you.
It's a bad world that we live in. See?
I'm so glad to see
Oh,
you.
yeah,
I'm
here he
proud of
comes.
you.
Yeah.
I love you.
Here he comes to be a predator on his own daughter.
Let's see if his hand goes down to her breasts.
What I just said.
This has turned into like a fucking, you know, horrific movie.
I had a lot of stuff on my
This has
mind
turned into
back
Seven.
then. I mean, you know.
I try to talk.
It's getting worse. Worse.
Kiss the girls or whatever the fuck.
Put it on the table and be done with it.
Well, that's
Look
what
at
I'm
him.
doing. That's why I'm
He looks
sitting
like
here
Fred.
crying in front of you guys. It's
Yeah,
not an
Jesus.
easy thing to do, and I'm finally seeing you again.
This has turned into Sleepers. You know what the fuck's going on here?
So
We
let's not
need
stop
Brad
now.
Pitt to
Okay.
feed Dustin Hoffman some wine.
Yeah, going to need a shower after
You
this.
too. Let's be
Well,
honest. Let's put it back.
Here's a bonus, Molly. They're gonna shower after this.
This is where Sherry would be giving us the grisly details of Leslie's death back in 2018.
I can't tell my wife.
Yeah, her with sweet potato is like 8mm. No, what was that one with George C. Scott Hardcore, where he's like, "Turn it off, turn it off." He's like watching the tape of his daughter getting boned.
I think
You have a
8
lot of
millimeter
pressure,
with
but it
Nick
takes a
Cage
lot.
probably pretty.
Yeah, we gotta go look for him.
Yeah,
Holy
8mm is
shit.
badass.
I'm
It's a
seeing
Joel
some
Schumacher movie.
Yeah, some really bad stuff.
He's missing.
Yeah, that's like snuff films and shit.
Yeah. What do you think we're watching here? Because they all died, right?
Maybe that'll be the season finale.
Requiem for a Dream. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm glad. Big Ship says, I'm glad Sherry's asleep. I don't need the backstory. It's good to imagine your own, right?
Yeah, he goes to hug his dad just to get him away
Yeah.
from the girl.
There's Dad's cash cow.
Yeah, Nick gets the father away from the girl.
I get him on this
That was weird.
Captain Crown over here.
Whoa, he grabbed Nick's dick.
Why would too?
Look,
Honest.
but he's he grabbed his
He's
dick right
handsy.
there.
He's just handsy, man. Enzo.
Hey, he's just handsy with his own children.
Yeah, he's just testing them out to make sure their breasts are coming in.
See, notice how unhandsy he is with the child that's not related to him. Just give him a like over the shoulder kind of hug, pat.
He's old compared to me.
Well, my wife is 22 years younger than me. So what
was
make
that?
me Grandpa?
Good job, Dad. See, now look how he hugs his daughter.
Yeah, like face on too.
Don't let me down. Now.
You look like a faggot.
I will. I know where you live.
Teach her the things.
Yeah. Don't teach her too much.
Don't let
Yeah,
me
if you have sex with my daughter, I'm gonna kill you, and
down.
I'm gonna have sex with my daughter.
Yeah, nobody has sex with my daughter but me. What? He's a fun dad. Get over it. Common people did.
Ireland's a special place.
Yeah, Requiem for a Dream.
Yeah, that's all that is.
Ooh, barbecue mini sausages. Oh, and of course, Aaron's doing the grilling steaks badly.
Can you clean the fucking grill before you start grilling shit?
Sit down, guys. Come on, Papa Smurf.
He hugged her with his whole body.
All right, boys and girls, thanks for
Pelvis
inviting me.
forward.
I'm glad that I have this
Oh,
opportunity
keep
to be with
keep
my
your
children.
hips away
You
from
are my
daddy.
families. We all love you. You're stuck with it. We are.
We're fucking you later on.
With my
We're gonna get in the hot tub.
I love how we've got a bunch of just raw corn cobs just like sitting on top of a plate of raw beef.
You are my families. We
Yeah,
all
right.
love you.
What the fuck is
You're
that?
stuck with it. We are it. We are it.
And there's
We
a
have no animosity
massive,
of what's going on behind us, and we
massive
just want success
A1
for
steak sauce
everybody
bottle
here.
on the table.
Definitely let the heroin addict cook the food. It's always a good idea.
Had bad times and
Do you see this? Okay, I have to say that again. That massive
Dude,
A1
yeah,
steak
it's a
sauce
huge
bottle
A1 bottle.
is ridiculous.
This is so funny. Every time we sit down,
Maybe that's what
Nick
they're
starts
drinking.
off with little speeches.
Dude, the worst is like I had a guitar player who smoked and drank like a chimney, you know, he just drank and smoked like a sailor. And because he would cook, when he'd cook food, dude, it was so salty because he couldn't taste food, so he'd oversalt everything.
Was it like a
It was
chain
awful.
smoker, like 3 packs a day?
Yeah. Bro, he smoked a pack of rolling tobacco like a day or
Oh
two.
shit, non-filter?
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
He had like brown on his teeth, brown stain on his lips, brown stain on his fingers.
Was his tongue black?
Nah, dude, he fucking he was a rowdy motherfucker, dude.
Like how do you let someone like I smoke and I drink, but I can cook and I know what food tastes like, right?
You know, he was just one of those. He's also drunk. You know, he's drinking. You know, I remember that was one of the craziest times was we were on tour.
It's okay.
We were stopping in like a random hotel for the night. You know, we had a big long drive. We had a night off between 2 gigs. You know, or I think we had a gig, drove to another town, stopped halfway to the next town, stayed in a little motel, went to sleep. The idea is we're going to bed, we're waking up in the morning, hitting the road again, going to the gig the next day. And I remember like we're in a dark hotel room with all the lights off, everyone's sleeping, and we could just hear some commotion on the floor. We realized James is like in his sleeping bag, like drinking like a fifth to himself. Like
Jesus Christ.
He just like at night in the sleeping bag, you know. I was like, Jesus, bro.
Well, we had
a
one
rolling
like that,
pack a day is insane. I know. Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah, we had a couple of gigs when I was working for the moving company. We go from
Yay, subtitles are
Arlington,
back.
Virginia up to Newport News and then up to Maine, and we had a stop in Newport News, and there's a bar next to the hotel. So me and Otto went and got a couple of drinks, like 2 drinks apiece, and went back to the hotel room that we're all sharing with like the 5 of us. And a homeboy who's from Honduras drank as much rum as he could, and then went across the street to the package store and got rum and brought it back to the hotel, like you're talking about. And it was like putting it to the head while we're trying to sleep.
Yeah.
And Otto grabbed him, took the bottle away, and threw it at me. And I was like, oh shit. And I spilled it, caught it, and he's like, put the top on that. As I screwed the top back on it, and I put it under the bed, and he shoved the Honduran dude on the bed and slapped him in the belly.
No.
And he fucking vomited and went, sober up. We have to work.
Nice.
Well, not nice, because we are in a room with vomit now.
Oh. All right, well, 20 more minutes. Let's finish this shit. Here we go. Last episode. Good night and good Carter.
I hope the father's not in this one.
Let's see. Probably.
For the sake of the kids.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Don't we want that? Johnny, he is. I had a conversation with whatever second.
Shut that baby up.
The music that we've done already with Dan, I don't see
There's a
happy
white van.
medium between the two. So we're gonna have to go one way or the other. And if we don't figure out the direction, then this is gonna.
Kenneth is on the other end of the phone going, shut the fuck up, you white
I don't
bitch.
think that's gonna work. A dance record with a rock record.
Black man.
I don't think so. That's just my opinion. You don't want to mix rock with a Euro dance music.
Why not?
Okay.
That's not what you
I'll give
do.
it a shot. I'm in the studio tomorrow.
Is that Everclear?
No.
Summer's over.
Hey, I got
Are you
flowers.
sure?
I'm not here holding them. Let me see. Pretty flowers. I'll never give you flowers. Let's see. BJ, will you please meet me at the Tree People Park so we can talk? I love you, Wes.
Oh, it is from Wes.
It's a stalker.
From Wes.
Aw.
Why are you going to talk to Wes?
This is the first time he's ever sent me flowers.
In September 2019, Nick Carter was granted a temporary restraining order against his younger brother Aaron after alleging he threatened to kill his then pregnant wife. God damn.
Keep looking. What's their father doing?
Hang on. This is so much. There's a lot here. This is crazy. I don't even want to talk about it all. Apparently, Nick had some sexual assault allegations.
No way.
He got Me Too'd pretty hard.
You mean the guy that just grabbed every chick at the club had allegations against him? I don't believe that.
How you been?
All right. I miss you.
Oh no, Common has a new toy, says Eraserhead.
Is that W? Not Eminem?
Consent is against Common's people, Common's religion. Oh God.
Well, he's Irish, you know. You marry into it, and shut the fuck up and do it.
Yeah, Daddy also had sexual assault cases against him. I'm not surprised.
Because you can't be yourself. We can't have these
He
conversations.
just had the back of his head
I
recently
just miss like
buzzed.
having that friend to talk to, you know. Like, they might be like, give it another shot. Been through lots of together, so you know.
Oh yeah.
There's gonna have to
She
be
said
things
the
that are gonna
N-word again.
change
Oh my God.
on both of our parts.
So many N-words in the
It's
show.
definitely history, but yeah, things are gonna have to change.
You wanna try? Let's try.
I mean, that's about all.
I don't like being on camera. I mean, I'd like to fuck you, but this is weird. Where's LA? Oh my God.
All right, do it again from the top.
Yeah.
Hey, babe, can I say something?
Sure, baby.
I think you should say, instead of my bridal shower, you need to say your bridal shower.
Can you
'Cause
shut up?
Huh?
It ain't mine, it's hers.
Right.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up, motherfucker. Our white try to be black. Our white try to be black.
Wow.
Sure.
Seems like Leslie Carter died in 2012 at age 25 by falling in the shower.
Was her father there?
I don't think so.
Was that bad?
Oh, wait, no, she was found dead, unresponsive at the home of Robert, her father. Holy shit.
All right, so look, I was kidding.
Yeah, that's fucked up, dude.
I mean, we saw him.
Whoa.
You promised me tonight. Tonight was supposed to be our night. But
Is this Leslie here?
you gave
Is
it
it that one?
away to Petey, Pablo.
No, this is BJ. Let's look up how BJ died.
She's gonna die too.
No, she does. BJ died in,
Do you think I'm stupid?
You think I'm stupid, Enzo?
All right,
Enzo,
Wesley,
you think I'm
I'll talk to
fucking
you when you guys
stupid?
get business, okay?
Oh,
Big
weird.
Ship, you are not wrong. It's tragic. This is.
Thank you.
They're so intoxicated all the time. Every single member of this family is drunk every day, all day. And like, there's people are shocked that the father like did some bad things to him.
Yeah, BJ died in 2023, last year, 41, due to intoxication by combined effects of fentanyl and methamphetamine.
Was it a Roberts?
It was ruled accidental. She died in Florida. Let's look up her father.
What are we doing right now?
Was it his place, Jesus Christ? If it is.
You did.
Yeah, I did.
Wesley,
Yeah, not cool
I
guy.
know what
I
your
understand.
plan is.
Potato.
It's not being here with me. All I am is...
Dude, this show is horrific. Yeah.
I am. You guys
This has like been like a nightmare episode.
Drop me off, and then you're gonna run right back to the
I think the last one was worse than this one.
When I have to
I mean,
be
it's
in the
just
studio,
more BJ
I'm going
being
to be in
a
the studio.
drunk,
I
crying
understand
bitch.
that.
Okay, then
But don't promise me something and not follow through.
Like she's just
Go
yelling
do
at
your
someone again
thing
because
in the
she's drunk.
studio. But don't tell me you're gonna be there for a certain amount of time and have dinner with me and not do it. You still told
Like,
me
he
that
can't
we
even
were
talk.
gonna go
He
to
can't get
dinner.
a word.
We're in public. Lower your voice.
BJ, your alcoholism's getting out of hand, bitch.
Jesus.
All right, Wes.
Like, if I were him, I'd just get up and leave.
This, I'm gonna
Fent and meth is a warrior's death, says Big Ship.
Yep.
A one-way ticket to Valhalla, says Common People.
Don't talk shit about my wife.
Oh,
she's
thank you
she's
very
dead
much.
Can I get a box?
Really? I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
now. You
Sorry, I
stayed
lost my
for the
appetite.
fucking
Thanks to him.
dinner?
Thank you.
Oh, man.
The show? This is the video? What's the video doing? Come on, video.
Video's paused. Oh,
No, I know. It's the copy of the video.
Yeah, poor dude just sitting there by himself as she stormed out. Alright, if I were him, I'd just start eating.
What else can you do?
Yeah, like, I'm not chasing after her.
It's just never gonna be the same, Angel.
I need a hug. I was such a bitch to my boyfriend in public and got drunk.
I don't remember them. Did you guys talk about it? Yeah, we talked about it, but
Oh, she got drunk and doesn't remember. What a shock.
worked out.
And you guys are gonna stay together.
I hope so.
What, do you think he's gonna break up with you?
No, for the sake of my relationship with everybody, especially my boyfriend, I'm not drinking anymore.
I don't think
because
he's
I
your
don't
boyfriend,
want to lose
sweetheart.
my boyfriend. And I'm already like partially losing it. And
You're already
I took
drunk. It's
advantage
like
of the
9 a.m.
situation with him for so long, and I know that, and I'm so stupid. I'm so selfish. I'm a horrible person.
Oh. You just had a few too many cocktails, girl. Calm down.
Maybe just like stop drinking for a
I'm
week.
done talking right now.
Yeah.
I really am.
Just be a weekend warrior like most people. Partially losing it.
That's an excellent quote right there.
We got a lot of things to discuss.
Partially losing.
I've gotten 2 emails for shows.
Kenneth is like, I'm so sick of these white motherfuckers.
Hey, other Backstreet Boys, they're the real stars of the show. Them and
You
Chris,
guys like the feel of
Nick's
it,
friend.
pursue further. But that's really the
It sounds
gist
like
of
it's a
it.
big show.
It's
Yeah.
a big deal, and
I think as long as it doesn't
for
interfere
a
with
good
the
cause.
the run that we're gonna do, I think why not?
Right.
we're all on the same page, right?
Right.
Wait,
Yeah, we
his
got
shirt
the
is
same page.
unblurred here. Hang on, his shirt is unblurred. What is the shirt?
Right.
Oh, it's malt. It's the beer, Schlitz, right? Is that what it is? Yeah.
Not ending with an O.
Right.
Anyway, doesn't matter. Kenneth is like, yeah, sure, I'll entertain this shit.
Yeah, black man. There you go.
What are you doing?
Bush is back, baby. He never left.
About my life. What is
Are you gonna
been
throw?
like for me?
Are you gonna throw dog shit at your roommate again?
Because I need to
Yeah. You didn't put dog shit in my bed again, did you?
Like, I realize I can't drink anymore. It's bad
I
for
can't
me. It
be your
takes me to a
boyfriend,
bad place.
brother.
Rita, how long have I been telling you this?
I know.
bad for
I
you.
know, Nick. I know. But you know what? Like, sometimes you have to realize things on your own.
How
You
many
can't quit
times is
until
she gonna
you're
call
ready
him
to
Nick?
quit. It's now. or
Sometimes
never.
you got to make your own mistakes,
if I
Nick.
want to be a good person, I need to like eliminate.
Nick, you have to
that part of my
understand,
life.
Nick.
I like myself better when
Nick, those shorts need to come down 2
I don't
sizes,
even
maybe.
remember half
Oh
the stuff
God,
that happens.
Enzo, no, wrong, bad.
No, I mean, those shorts are ridiculously
Paul's
comically
Paul's
large.
Right now,
Paul
if you
isn't
can
here right
hold
now,
that,
okay?
there is nothing gonna stop you, okay? Because you are freaking incredible. You're one of the best people in this family, and I swear to God, BJ, I mean that. And I don't want nothing bad to happen to you.
Look, there's me and you and the other assholes. We're on another level, Beach.
Please.
All those horrible
Calm.
things I said to you last night about you being a cunt and a bitch.
I swear to God,
and being a
BJ,
whore.
don't hesitate
Last
to pick up
night,
that phone and
I
call
didn't
me.
mean it.
All right, when we leave here, don't
Yeah,
hesitate.
that was a joke. I was
will-
joking.
I will
It was a
leave
joke, yeah, I was
wherever
just
I'm
kidding.
at to come and get you. Seriously, I mean that.
I was just.
I'm on your side.
I was goofing. It was a goof. Hey, some ska. You know we love ska over here.
I like
I just don't think we should be together.
For you to
Whoa.
sit here and say that you don't think I should be with Wes because you think Wes is cheating on me.
Are you
What's
shitting in the
wrong,
box?
Aaron?
That's what he said? Is he?
I don't need love advice from my little brother.
You don't?
No.
Okay.
Well, we were
Get
supposed
that
to
in
have
mind.
sex,
Hang on,
baby. Come back here.
He's not.
I'm Aaron.
Aaron just trying to freaking cause trouble or something.
BJ told me he did last night.
See, that's how I know it's the video because the subtitles are still going. No problem.
Yeah,
Yeah, she knows.
Aaron's telling me that Wes cheated on me. Wes would never cheat on me.
Maybe he's looking out. I don't know.
No, you need to mind your own business. He's
Just because I fucked a guy when I was dating Wes and he fucked a girl when I was dating him, that means he cheated on me.
Out for you. He might be looking out. I don't know. Maybe
This show is one of the worst shows I've ever fucking seen. There's literally no redeeming qualities to it whatsoever. And I want to thank you. I guess the one redeeming quality is it's short. We were able to watch the whole thing in less than 4 hours.
We're also making fun of this tragedy.
It is pretty insane. It is very dark when you read about
They
it.
wake up at 9 a.m. and start drinking.
That you were with another girl?
That would be my one thing, is don't read about the show when you're watching it. Don't let curiosity get the best of you and figure out what these people are up to today.
What did you say to him? Tell me exactly. Why would he even say that? What did
I
you
think
say?
it's tragic just watching it right now. To be honest.
It is. These stupid kids, they got their whole lives ahead of them.
Tell me what's good.
And just because they're rich and spoiled and they like to party because it's cool.
And that's all they do.
Hey, but Molly's right. It also made me feel better about myself. So, yeah, good point, Molly.
BJ, do you think
I have
Aaron
a
would
wife.
really make that up?
Yeah, Boosh is married now.
What happened was Aaron Wes
Hell
told
yeah.
him about what happened before when we were broke up.
Well, then go
Oh,
confront
so
him.
it's okay when she
Figure out why
cheats
he's saying it.
because
I just talked to
she's
Wes.
like in her head.
He
They
said
broke up
that what he
before,
was
but
talking
now that
about
they were back
was
together
about
again, he
before we
fucked
were
someone
broke
else.
up.
Oh,
That
he's
wasn't
a
true.
cheater.
I wasn't saying that. All I was trying to say is that I don't think you
A
guys.
couple people says
break
this is
up.
behind the scenes of Johnny Depp's house during the Amber Heard years.
You don't need to talk to
Oh
me
no,
like
Amber
that.
Heard was so
You're talking
so
to me
much
like
worse.
making up, telling me that you don't think me and
Like
Wes should
Amber
be together.
Heard
It is
was
not your
butt naked,
choice. And it never
screaming
will
at him
be.
and throwing
Watch
liquor
how
balls
fast he
at his
breaks up
head.
Oh, you
and
think?
smashing
Wes
up
is
the
not going to
kitchen.
break up with me, Aaron. What is his problem, Nick? I'm going to leave this house if you don't straighten
So,
him
if any of you
out.
have not seen the Johnny Depp trial,
Yes, we all know about Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. I heard Johnny Depp got his finger almost cut off from a bottle.
oh,
It's
you
hilarious.
better. So, they had this guy named Dr. Spiegel on the stand. Go to Ricardo Law and search Dr. Spiegel. And it's like an
Yeah.
hour and a half of this fucking lunatic trying to justify Amber Heard. It's amazing.
Nice.
I've never seen anything like that in any trial law ever. It's amazing.
Big Ship says, I like that as the show goes on, there are less and less black people. They knew. This is why they're
Yeah,
cool.
Kenneth was like, I'm fucking out, bro.
You are a sorry excuse for a man.
Now, what are the odds that Kenneth shows up before the end of the season?
Low.
No,
Unless
Dr.
we see
Shannon
more music related stuff, then we might see him.
Common People says Dr. Shannon Curry,
Let her do what
that's
she's
hot
gotta do.
muffin mommy.
Let her do it.
Nice.
And don't get involved in people's
That's
relationships.
hot muffin mommy.
I've always learned that it doesn't make anything good.
Was Aaron just looking like a fucking homeless person? Drunk off his ass laying against the wall like that, right? Am I wrong?
No.
BJ, I just wanted to tell you I'm sorry. We have no reason to be treating each other like that.
We should get
You said a
Dad
lot
back
of
and have
hurtful
sex with you.
things to me.
You've done a lot of hurtful things to me.
You said
The
a
way
lot of-
that you
Dad won't want you if you're tainted by my seed.
Inexcusable. You've been walking around.
It's
with
the only
this
way to spare
attitude.
you from his hellish fingers.
You need to, like, your ego, your head.
It's the only way to
works
keep
well.
you safe from
You need to
Daddy's
bring it
bad
down to
touch.
the notch.
Is if I'm with you instead.
We were both treating each other badly.
God damn it,
I
Enzo.
understand, but the only-
Listen to me. We both
Like I said,
did
dude, this is
wrong.
like some flowers in the attic shit going on here.
Like
We're like
you're
one
almost
small
out.
step away from like this being like the most fucked up story
Why
ever.
don't you why don't you just show your tits, girl? Like, I'm your brother. It's okay. Show your tits. And she's like trying to hide her nipples
It's one
in
thing
that.
Aaron really has to learn.
Enzo,
Yeah.
wrong,
Business,
bad.
If he wants to be taken seriously.
I can never tell if someone is calling her name or requesting a BJ. Me neither.
Who writes most of his
I
beats?
think that's
Those
why
beats that
she's
he plays
dead.
in the house.
Aaron makes the beats himself, but when it comes to songwriting, Wes is the songwriter.
She made it
But
all the way
he
to
has a problem with Aaron
41.
because Aaron won't get in there
You're
and
not
record. He'll like do half of the
songwriters.
song.
No.
You
but
didn't
he
write
never
any
finishes it.
songs.
He gets sidetracked.
Big Ships reiterates this show is tragic.
I don't
Yep.
see it going anywhere.
I think you're right. I think we are all in agreement here. This show's very sad.
We're just trying to
Well,
give him
I think Nick was
guidance.
correct. I don't think this is
Sometimes
going
I wish it
anywhere.
would just work out itself.
That's the
but
most
it doesn't.
intelligent
No, it's
thing I've
not.
heard in the
It's not gonna
show.
work itself out. He
I
had.
realize that now.
I'm realizing that we're about to embarrass ourselves on national television with this camera crew.
He said, I don't think it's going anywhere. I think that was the most intelligent thing any of them have ever said.
I want to talk to you about, like, what you're doing after all this, because
Are you gonna
only
hang
got a couple
yourself
more
after
days,
this?
man. And I really need to know, like, what your plan is. My plan was to go to
My plan is to get drunk and try to fuck some girls and maybe fall over
Florida.
from a
I
3-foot
understand
wave
why
and
you
go
want
to
to
the
go there,
hospital.
and that's cool. But you also got to be able to get some work done. Can you get work done there?
Yeah, I definitely can.
What are your skills?
I'll keep just writing songs, and if
It
they're
doesn't matter where you're writing them. If you can write it in Florida, then good.
Enzo,
Get your mind right.
his
and
goal
just be
is
careful
to
wherever
write
you're going,
songs.
dude.
well, just so you know,
I
I'm
know.
not gonna. Like,
Aaron
go back
Carter's
into
cause
all
of death was not immediately publicized, but it was drowning after inhaling difluorothane and taking Xanax.
I'm
Was
very
it
proud of you
at
for that.
Paul's
You don't
house?
even know. Because remember, if you want to be in this
I
business, and
don't
you want
know. Let's
this, you
see.
want to use, this is your tool.
God damn.
Don't destroy it. I love you.
This
and I
guy's like
want you
just
to know.
offing his kids left and right because they're
Understand
just
that
embarrassing
you got
him
your back no matter
publicly
what, okay?
because he groped them.
I love you too, buddy. All right.
Died in his home, found by a housekeeper.
Did his dad buy the home?
I don't know.
That's what's weird about his dad, is his dad actually doesn't have a lot of stuff about him, which is weird. It's a huge red flag.
No, he's just he's just an investor.
No, I'm
His
serious.
dad doesn't have a Wikipedia article, you know.
So we started.
No, he's just an investor. Like he has just lots and lots of money and puts it into.
Yeah,
LA.
it seems. Yeah, Big Ship's right. It seems like Nick is eating Aaron's meals while he's napping. Like, yeah. He's getting. I've noticed Nick is also. We've been making fun of Aaron for being skinny and cracked out, but Nick is like getting kind of pudgy. He's
Well, all
losing
we
his
see
boy
Nick-
band bod. Starting to
All
look
we
like
see
a.
Aaron do is drink.
You are?
Like,
And eat.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh, Nick.
I don't think we've seen Aaron.
I always
eat.
see Nick do is eat and drink. Yeah.
Nick,
I'm
Nick
going on tour. I don't know what's happening. Go ahead.
I'm going to get a job. I'm going to pay my bills.
you're
and
not.
I'm going to record my album.
What is Mr.
You're gonna
AC
be a recording
over
artist.
there?
He's eating the
Oh my
corn all
God.
wrong. He's like.
Is he eating corn?
He was
all
about
the way?
to. He was about to deep throat that thing.
I know. Think how many times we have to do this. This is like the only time we can ever all live together.
I feel like we're rich kids. We don't know how
do it
to eat
again.
corn.
Who knows, right?
Hey, maybe one day we'll figure out how to eat corn.
And just not drink all.
See, this show's wrapping up, dude.
Time to leave.
So we basically stayed in this like real world style house for a week or two, a couple weeks. Just got drunk and annoyed the shit out of each other on camera.
Dad probably paid for all that.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm Team Angel. Me too. You know why? Because she's alive. She's the one who didn't die. Good for her.
Which one's Angel?
The Jewy looking one, the brunette.
The brunette.
I don't know it. Love you, buddy.
For some reason, they got one daughter who's like full-blown Israeli.
Yeah, and she looks nothing like the other one. That one.
Yeah, her. I thought she was one of the girlfriends for like the first 3 episodes.
She was like the least annoying one out of the whole group.
Yeah,
So
she
I'm
didn't
glad
talk
she
at all.
survived.
She wasn't
Yeah.
getting all wasted. If she was handling herself.
And she was like, oh, I gotta clean up this fucking mess. No, I don't. Dad's got it. Look, there's
Well,
just
housekeepers would take care of it.
shit. Yeah, there's just shit all over the floor, everywhere.
The Jewy one. You're telling me she doesn't look a little Jewish? In a good
He's
way?
not wrong. Big shit, he's not
So
wrong.
I definitely see.
Maybe that's why she's still
They may
alive.
not be the biggest steps.
Yeah, the
but at
insider.
least it's moving forward towards something that's greater. And
Yeah,
that's
sorry to
all
say,
that I wanted out of
I'm
this
not
whole
a
entire
lyricist,
situation
but
is
your
to
song
see some
sucks.
positive things come out.
The frame exploded.
Positive things, you know. There's positive things.
Common People says, I wish we could go back to the days when Aaron was on the Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius soundtrack. Simpler times, simpler times. That's it. Just abruptly ends. There we go. What the fuck?
There you go. There you go.
And now they're gonna drive off into the noon set.
No, go back.
You're not running that.
They were about to scrape the back end of that car in that driveway, and they had to edit it so they wouldn't.
Coming up on season 2, which never happens.
Hey, look at how fast they're going down LA Boulevard, and they all died.
Well, that was atrocious.
No, I think it's great. I think it was a really good look into
Being
society
famous sucks
that
ass,
we're not-
basically.
Yeah, we're not part of that.
This stinks of gay ranch blue balls. Yeah, we didn't really get any kind of catharsis or any kind of arc, character growth. We didn't really get any of that good stuff that we get with like some of these other reality shows.
Season 2 would just be Paul like cupping his daughter's breasts.
Yeah. So far, I think My Big Fat Obnoxious Fiance was like one of the best things we watched.
Oh, I thought it was great. Like, I mean, we all knew the finale was coming like that, where he's like, "Oh, it's all big joke."
Yeah.
What's the father's name? The Wasp.
Bruce.
Father. Yes, Bruce. Bruce knew it was coming from the start. Like, he figured it all out when he was on the yacht with that dude. He's like, "Oh, this is all fake." I believe that.
Believe that.
He went through the whole thing, and his wife was like, "I can't believe he didn't tell me."
Molly misses Steve. He'll be back, bro. Best Big Fat Obnoxious Fiance beef off. Yeah. It was awesome.
Say, hey,
Randy! Oh, whoops. Changing,
yeah, runs to the backyard in, like, a Speedo.
All right, guys. Well,
While
it's
her parents were there just going, Randy!
It's about 4:15 in the morning, so we're gonna wrap it up. I guess we'll play. What should I do? Night Owl? No, let's do this one. I haven't played this one, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Boosh, you got anything you want to say before we leave?
I love it.
I love it. Irwin's New Potatoes, subscribe. Thank you very much. Like I said, I'm 10 away from 600. I'll probably lose a couple subscribers after this live stream.
Well,
YouTube doesn't like it,
hello,
but
let's say hello and thank you to the chat. Molly
yes,
Cowell's
thank
there.
you,
Big
Irwin.
Ship is there.
Yes, I know, and yeah, Irwin. I think I said when I get to 600, we'll throw a karaoke party. So stay tuned for that. That's coming soon.
Am I invited?
Of course, everyone's invited. Big Ship, thank you for being here. Common People, thank you for stopping by. Molly, of course, and lovely Sherry giving us all this insane backstory information that made this show way darker.
We wouldn't know. Like,
Eraserhead's here. Thank you.
So much worse when just Sherry started sharing.
Obviously, thank you, Boosh, and thank you, Dudicus. Thank you, Tomby. Philly Phil was here. Yeah. Who else? Seabrew, 1138. Love you, buddy.
Yep.
Lunar Lucidity. Great having you. Also, Moira was here. She was a sport.
Moira Kitty?
Yeah, she was here. Did you show up late? You showed up late, didn't you, Boosh?
Well, I was getting married.
I know. You had your honeymoon tonight, and it's very honored to have you here on your honeymoon.
It took 5 hours to watch a movie that was only an hour and a half long.
I know. It's what happens when you watch a movie with Boosh, when he has control of the pause and play button. Also, Adam Gray was here. Thanks, Adam. All you guys are great, and we hope to see you again Sunday. Like I said, Monday morning, midnight, Sunday night after Gooch and Gang. We're going to be doing another Mother's Day special, and we're going to be watching a bunch of fun mom-related content. And if Mother's awake, she'll probably pop in the
Your
first.
Mom is awesome, by the way.
Yeah, she might. We'll try to get her to pop on again.
Let's tell us in the chat. Your mom was on last year.
Yes, she was. If you watched last Mother's Day episode, Mom showed up and she was a hoot. So we'll see if she comes back on. If not, no big deal.
She's like taking her classes like, Enzo, I didn't know you were doing this on the internet.
No, I know. She thought I was in the man cave just smoking pot and masturbating, which, I am. But I'm also doing the YouTube thing.
You showed her horrible movies.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you will meet Mama Enzo. Big Ship. I can't wait. Please use your black magic on Molly, Common People. She's begging for it. All right.
We got another people about to get married in the chat there.
Exactly. Come to Tales from the Dork Side, Stupenzo's channel. This is where matches are made. This is where dreams are fulfilled, and this is where nightmares are realized. It's all happens here. All right, guys. You guys have a great one, and we'll see you real soon. All right, bye.